Are we live and ready to rumble? We Gucci? All right. Yay. We are live. Ready to chill, rumble, shitaha. Ready to continue what I was doing yesterday. Nice. Nice. I guess I already got these yesterday. Anyway. Cool. Okay. Nice. So yesterday I was trying to find a way to do that some weapon shit. Let's continue that while I keep listening to some unhinged edit story.
What you've been doing is not enough.
I think I'm going to choose violence. Sorry. Oh,
yeah, not against OP though.
Not against OP. With your husband, OP.
Yeah.
I just recently went to the torture. Boyfriend.
So I'm breastfeeding, and that takes a lot out of me.
I feel like you need to eat when you breastfeed.
Yes. To that, he said, "Yeah, but you've been using postpartum as an excuse for a while now."
3 months, you idiot!
You said you're going to start doing actual exercises, but you haven't been doing that yet. Obviously, what you've been doing is not enough.
I think I'm going to choose violence. Sorry. Oh,
yeah, not against OP though.
Not against OP. With your husband, OP.
Yeah.
I just recently went to the torture boyfriend. I recently just went to the torture museum in Chicago, and I got some ideas.
Not the torture museum.
This made me all too angry, so I decided it would be best to leave the room and let things cool down. The next day, I was feeling quite a bit spicy towards my boyfriend, but his family wanted us to come over for lunch at their house. We all sat down and started to eat, besides my boyfriend. He sat next to me and stared at my plate. I had 5 tacos and a salad. I said nothing and refused to acknowledge him. His mom, however, asked him if everything was okay. He huffed angrily and said, "I guess so." And when I heard that, I got so angry, I almost lost my appetite. But since the baby has been extra fussy lately, that was the last bit of food I had that day, so I ignored it and kept eating. His dad then said, "So, how has it been going lately?" And before my boyfriend could say anything, I said, "It's been a little rough here and there because the baby's going through a fussy phase. She's not sleeping very well and can get a little moody. It's hard for me to eat and sleep at times, especially since I get no help from Guy."
Ooh.
The table went silent for a second, and his mom said, "Oh, I'm sure that's not true. It might just feel like that's the case." And my boyfriend said, "It's not true." I put down my fork and said with a casual voice, "It is true." It's also true that he said I could throw away the birth partner printout from the hospital because he wasn't going to do anything to help me with labor. No hand holding or anything. When the time came, not only did he not help with anything, he also complained about how tired he was the whole time and how inconvenient the timing of the baby coming was. The labor started at 11:30 p.m. It's inconvenient for you.
Oh, you're not even going to do anything.
Brother. You're there to be support.
I hate you.
Yikes.
I hate him too. When it came time to start the pushing, he kept distracting the nurses with asking her questions about songs and bands they both liked. So I practically went through it all alone.
Was he hitting on the nurse while you're in labor?
What is
Sounds
happening?
Like also, all day before we were discharged from the hospital, the nurses told us that I needed to sit down with my legs up when I got home. When I got home and sat down, Guy asked me what I thought I was doing and told me I needed to get upstairs and clean the bedroom immediately after coming home from the hospital, even though I'd given birth to our baby the day before.
This better be AI. This better be AI. I'm getting
Unfortunately,
mad.
it was Venmo directly to you.
That's true. That's right.
I don't even know if AI could come up with something this horrendous. It's also true that our baby is also only 3 months old, and he hasn't woken up to help her with her once because he says it's more work for him than me because I'm breastfeeding, and he would have to go downstairs to warm up milk, and come all the way back upstairs.
Wow.
That was all a quote that she said to her family, but I think there
All
needs to be
sentences.
breaking up in there.
Yeah.
There's a breaking up that you need to be doing with this
There is,
motherfucker.
yeah.
Like, that's
100%.
crazy.
My boyfriend said that that's not true, and he does help with the baby. I
Does he
said,
though?
Hey, guy, where have you been sleeping since the baby and I came home from the hospital? He admitted to his family that he sleeps in the other bedroom. His mom asked him why, and before he could answer, I said, he told me he was tired of the baby screaming, waking him up in the middle of the night, and that it doesn't make much sense to him why both of us should be sleep deprived. Maybe she wouldn't if you shared the burden.
Yeah.
His mom scolded him for not helping with the baby, and that it's, quote, probably not the best to call someone who is 3 months postpartum fat.
No.
I mean, probably not the best it's definitely not the best to call anyone fat.
Yeah.
She told me he should apologize for the things he said, but I should also apologize for embarrassing him in front of the family.
Fuck no, he deserves
Nah.
it.
I told her that I'm truly sorry for putting him on blast in front of his family and in her home, and that I got too heated and carried away, but I wasn't ready to make any apologizes to my boyfriend. I'm usually the type to bottle up my emotions, but I guess I flipped my lid.
Good.
Which I gotta say, that's not healthy either. Get therapy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm also on the autistic spectrum, Asperger's, so my ability to read social situations is a bit lacking, to put it generously.
Oh.
All in all, right now, I feel like the Dixie Chicks in their song, not ready to make nice, even though I wish I could be as calm as pretty much just about any Mumford & Sons song.
Wow.
So that's the original post.
Those songs can really pick up, though, I'll say. Big Mumford and Sons.
That's what
Low
Sean took
Lion
away.
Man has quite a crescendo.
That's true. That's true. Great song. Great song.
I've never even heard of them.
Oh my god.
That's
I mean, I've never heard of their song.
John's the
A
asshole.
huge band. A humongous band.
Yeah, they're massive.
Who's
I could read
Mumford?
the update.
And is that their kids?
Yes.
Moving on.
yeah.
Moving on.
There is an update. I figure all of us are saying not the asshole. Yeah. Like, pretty clearly, you should
This
break up
guy
with this guy.
is a piece of shit. One of the worst.
Yeah.
Hitting on the nurses while in labor.
Crazy.
OP, I'm
Insane.
gonna need you to do me a
Insanity.
favor and clip this. An hour and 2-ish minutes into this, come closer. And I want you to bring this to him if you can. Guy, quit being a little bitch and do your fucking part. Show that to him.
There we
Right.
go. And if he doesn't, leave his ass.
Oh my god,
Yes.
my legs are shaking because I'm fucking mad right now.
I hope you're gone already.
Yeah.
You know? Just collecting a check from his ass.
I hope this is just a nostalgic listen to.
A 36-year-old does not have the emotional intelligence to fucking be the right partner in this
Yeah.
situation. What an idiot, man.
Crazy.
Your big ass age.
Mm.
All right, so quick update here. The first few days after the blasting, Guy tried to turn everything into an argument. No matter how small a thing of it was, he had something to say about it. He stopped saying I eat too much food, but I've caught him staring at my plate a couple times. Guy went out and bought a baby carrier, the kind that you strap to your chest, and wanted to carry our daughter in it.
Okay.
He said it was a special time, him carrying our daughter on a walk for the first time, and wanted it to be a happy memory. I gotta say, 3 months in and he's doing it for the first time. It's crazy.
A little too
Like,
late.
never did this
brother.
before?
Well, on the walk, he kept saying how I hog our daughter, how I don't let him do things with her, how great the delivery was, how the nurse was outstanding, etc.
Weren't you just
What is
complaining the whole
happening?
time?
Yeah,
Oh, we know you think the nurse was outstanding.
I think he's trying to gaslight her into believing this.
Yeah, you want to nurse that nurse, you fucking idiot.
Jesus. I snapped. I told him I don't hog our daughter. I let him do plenty of things with her, but he doesn't like to hold her for more than 2 minutes. The nurse was great to him, but ignored me a good percentage of the time. And I never thought I'd have to go through birth feeling both alone and like a side character.
Hold on, the nurse
Aw.
is in on this too?
Well, I mean, the nurse, was talking about bands and stuff, which is crazy. In brackets, I didn't know I could request a different nurse. He said I was an asshole and ruined his first walk with our daughter. And what kind of mother isn't completely happy with the birth of their baby? He gave me our daughter and the baby carrier and ran away. The other
What a
night, I told him I'm
bitch.
sick
What?
of him throwing his tantrums, and if he wanted to get treated like a king, then he needed to treat me like how he would want our daughter's future partner to treat her.
Ooh.
On top of that, I think he found this post and read through at least some of the comments. He has mentioned some things people have put in the comments, but it seems to have humbled him a bit. We're going to
Good.
try and work on our relationship, but I'm thinking maybe a plan B wouldn't be too outrageous.
Please show him us calling him a little bitch. That'd be great.
Plan B.
Thank
Plan
you.
B.
Yeah, plan B for sure.
Oh
Have
my
that
God.
in the chamber. Don't show him this part.
Yeah.
But yeah, have something planned out for sure. Because he doesn't sound like a partner.
He's not.
Jesus Christ.
He's not.
All right. Let's play this game quickly because I've got to
Okay,
edit
wait a
this.
minute.
Is it
quickly.
movies? Because I'm not going to be able to guess any
It
of
is
these.
Am I the Asshole movie
Jesus.
game from our listeners.
Star
Ooh.
Wars.
Nope. This first one comes from Alley Tunes on Patreon. And they say, am I the asshole for letting a robber get away with my exploitative boss's money only for that robber to then kill my uncle?
Oh shit, I don't know this one.
What?
Wait, what?
Spider-Man.
Oh.
The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean any Spider-Man. Yeah, that's true.
Well, this one specifically because like the exploitative boss in the wrestling ring and then the robber
Better.
kill. Yeah, I think it's
Did that not
one
happen with
specific.
Andrew Garfield too? I forget what his first.
Wasn't the wrestler Macho Man?
Macho Man.
Oh, yeah.
But he was
all
the
right.
chainsaw or something like that.
Also, I didn't explain the game. We're reading the title and it links to a movie somehow. So
Yeah, we've done this before, Wikimaniacs.
we
Yeah,
have,
we
but
did.
only once. So I thought I should just
We've done this
re-explain it.
plenty of times.
The next two are actually crazy because they do the question and then a little bit of a
Ooh,
a
a
write-up.
backstory. Okay.
yeah.
I ain't gonna know it, but cool.
Oh, reload speed.
All right, so this one is from Megaroni on our YouTube membership. And they say, am I the asshole for accidentally proposing to another woman and going to the afterlife with her? And then the write-up is, I accidentally proposed to another woman and she took me to the afterlife. I ended up trying to convince her to let me marry someone else. Am I the asshole?
What?
I had no idea what this one was.
Did you,
What the
even
fuck is
after
this?
it's listed, did you know what it was?
That no one had anything commented, so I don't actually know.
Oh, they didn't even say what the
We
actual
don't even
answer
know.
was.
We
No,
don't-
no. None of these actually did say the answer, so we'll have to wait
Oh,
until they confirm or deny it.
Wow.
afterlife, man.
Bruce Almighty.
Okay.
I don't think
No.
I don't think he tried to marry anybody in Bruce Almighty.
I don't even
I
watch
think
the
he was
movie. It
just
just came up in my
enjoying-
mind.
Being God.
Ain't that with Morgan Freeman and Jim Carrey or something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Morgan
I
Freeman
think
is
so,
God.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Going
know
to
this
the
one.
afterlife. I don't know if I've watched this one, to be honest.
Fuck, I don't have
I'm
enough
also
space.
not like a huge movie watcher.
Well, I thought this was maybe going to be a rom-com that you would know, Sean. So if you don't
Okay.
know it, let us know in the comments what you think this one is.
Yeah.
Is it a rom com?
Well,
Time
I mean-
Traveler's Wife.
Could be.
I also don't think that's what.
The Notebook.
No.
I got one more
I
here. Let's hop into
say-
this one because I know this one. It's pretty funny actually. They have a write up with a bunch of updates
How
actually.
are you?
So this is Carrie Baker 922 on our YouTube channel, and they said, "Am I the asshole for lying about my gender to save my dad's life?"
Oh, I got this. Mulan.
Okay, I think
Yes.
you're correct. Because
Ooh.
here's the write up. I, 18 female, was preparing to get married when my country was attacked.
Yeah.
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 One man from every household was drafted into the army. My dad, 65 male, was the only male in my family. I chose to hide my gender. I was pretty flat chested anyway, and took my father's place.
I was pretty
Unnecessary hit at
flat-chested.
Mulan.
Yeah. Yeah. Long story short, my body count is in the thousands, and I was kicked out when they found out my gender.
Let's get down
My
to
body count
business.
is in the thousand.
to
It's
defeat
crazy.
The Huns. Sorry.
Nice. Update. Wow, I didn't know this was going to blow up so much. Thank you for all of your comments. English isn't
I
my
don't
first
think so.
language. By body count, I meant the number of people I've killed.
Oh no, yeah, I think I understood.
We got it. We got it.
Update 2, to answer a few questions that commenters had. 1, I killed people during a war conflict. 2, the people were bad people. 3, yes, my family knew, but only after I'd left. 4, only my 3 best friends were aware and helped with the ruse. I won't name names. Final update. Well, this has been a lot has happened since I last posted. Apparently, a small group that I thought I'd killed survived and attempted to overthrow my country again. Long story short, me and my army buddies killed them again.
Lizzie
I was
Piano,
given an
I
award
don't
despite being a girl and went home.
I don't send friend requests to bots on Discord. Bye.
One of the army buddies showed up at my home and asked me out. He doesn't mind my body count.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, ping us in a comment below.
Yeah, what you thought those ones were.
Mm-hmm.
So let's end the episode on that, Wikimaniacs. If you're not a patron, this cat just appeared out of nowhere. She might swat me.
Just
what
look
did
at
you
him,
think?
Ringo.
Let us know in the comments down below on YouTube, Discord, or our subreddit.
Look how she's
if you want to hear
looking
more,
at you.
consider going to a Patreon at patreon.com/Cultivate Podcast Network or our YouTube membership. You can unlock bonus episodes as well as extra stories every Friday.
Smack him. Smack the fuck out of him. Hey, choose violence. Choose it.
Right.
Are we the asshole for having this episode on a Monday?
No.
Reddit on Wiki starts right now.
Get therapy.
Come on. Thank you. Alright, let's do this.
What's up, Wikimaniacs? It's your boy, the Punny Pinoy John, hosting a whoa. This is a weird Monday because we are doing a Monday Am I the Asshole episode. I'm joined as usual by my fellow Brown, Sean. What's up, brother?
Hello. Happy to be here on a Fry Monday.
Fry Monday. We're just tricking people the past couple weeks.
We're really ruining y'all's schedule and we apologize.
This is our bad. We're not the best schedulers in the world.
Things happen. At the end of the day, you got, what you're expecting for the week just on the wrong days. So
Yes.
could
we
we
still get 2 episodes?
Could we have flip-flop these to make it on the actual schedule? Probably. But that's just the way things work out sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes. I always say that to my therapist. But hey, no Josh for the next couple episodes because he'll be on his honeymoon, So he has far more better things he's doing right now, brother.
We honestly tried to make him record honeymoon episodes, and he just finally
Doesn't
put his
want
white
to.
power and privilege to work and told us no. I couldn't believe it.
Not the white
man doesn't
power
wanna
and
work. And you know what? He
privilege.
put us to work. They're like, Browns, you gotta do your thing still. We gotta make money someday, right?
Damn.
In fact, get your wives to work too. Can you believe that?
Speaking of our wives, preview, peek behind the scenes. The next episode, we will be putting them to work.
At the request of the white man.
Yes, absolutely. And it's, he said he got a wedding to pay for. This dude has some extravagant wedding and all that shit. So we got to work for his ass to get that shit paid. You know what I'm saying? But hey, congrats to Josh and Sienna. But before we get to our episode today, Sean, I want to say this is going to be coming out September 30th. So it is going to be the last day to buy our pet merch at redditonwikishop.com. Sean will take that shit down fast, people. So if you got that dog in you, buy it right now. redditonwikishop.com.
Unless I forget for 2 days like I did this last time.
He will.
But I won't do it. I'm on top of it.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt this time, all right? All right. But Sean, I do have a question to ask you, brother, because I have a theme for this episode. So, what do we always say is the most important thing about relationships?
See, we used to say one thing, and then y'all decided to fuck me on one particular episode.
Oh.
And then it used to be a bunch of different things. But I'm going to go with my heart and say communication, John.
Wrong, Sean. The
What?
most
Of course.
important thing about relationships is money.
Yeah, there it is.
All right? Money.
about
If
that
you're
one,
the fucking
Chief.
CFO of our group and you ain't gonna get that shit right?
I'm a compassionate CFO. I don't know what to tell you.
Anyways, but today's themed episode, Sean, we are going to be doing an oops, all money problem episode.
Oh, something Juliet does not know about.
Hey, I'm just here with affiliation, brother. That's all her. I'm just a fucking podcaster. Holy shit. All right. First story of the day. You ready to hop into it, brother?
Let's do it.
First story of the day. This is posted by every midscore bat 9568. The title of this story
Oh,
is Am I the asshole for keeping my late wife's money aside for our children?
Hmm. All right, so I'm
it
picturing
doesn't
this
sound
as an
like it from the
old
title.
couple, but a new couple, if that makes
Mm,
sense.
okay.
They found love later in life, didn't really raise their stepchildren or played a big part. So I'm gonna go no. And that feels bad.
Well, let's see
Ah,
if
for
your
fuck's sake.
prediction is right, brother. I lost my late wife when our children were young. She had money that was hers. And they put in parentheses, we had joint and separate finances. Anything that was her separate finances is being saved for our children. Where the
Okay.
question of this comes in is I have remarried and I have a stepchild and another biological child with my present wife. She was always aware that I consider this money for the children I had with my late wife only. But recently, she feels it's unfair because they have money set aside for the future that will at least help get them started after they turn 18, while we sometimes had to make sacrifices due to inflation, etc. The latest
Oh.
thing was my stepdaughter wanted to join these dance classes that would help in her dream of professional dancing. We could not afford those specific dance classes. My wife was upset. She wanted to do this so badly for my stepdaughter. And for those who ask, the bio father is not in the picture and has not been found so he can pay child support. And yes, he was searched for on more than one occasion, but my wife has no idea where her ex is.
Wow.
She wanted to know why there's money set aside for just two of the kids for their future instead of using it now to make our lives easier. I told her my late wife wanted this for them, and I believe the money should be spent on my children with my late wife anyway. I told her we still had a good life. We just didn't have all the luxuries. And like a lot of families, we struggled when inflation hit, but we were still doing good. My wife cannot access this money, by the way, and I know that will also be asked. I also have arrangements made in case something happens to me. My wife then said that we could pay for extracurriculars for all four kids out of the money and have that off our minds and we could get back to saving, etc. I said no. She told me I'm acting like my late wife had left a will with instructions, which he didn't, and she also accused me of treating my stepdaughter and my youngest child like they are less deserving. I said the money is not mine. It was my late wife's and will be our children's, and that my wife should not. Oh, it was my late wife's, and I. Oh my God, I can't read.
You
It
kid.
was my late wife's, and it will be our children, and that's my wife should stop treating it as anything else. She told me I'm being very unreasonable. So am I the asshole?
Yeah.
No,
Feel like I was
but
right on
I
this one.
understand how she feels.
The how I got there doesn't matter. I got there.
You still predicted it.
I got there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Wild that she's going so hard on this. When you've made it very clear multiple times, like it's not even my money; it's my dead wife. And the fact that she's like, well, she didn't have a will. I'm like, whoa.
Hold up.
Yeah, I'm like, you're way overstepping.
You know, she's overstepping, but I
you
do
know,
understand how
the
she, like, he
line
had
or
another
whatever the
kid with
saying is.
her.
But yeah, like that's not even his money, it's his dead wife's money, and you know who better than him to
If
know
that's really
what
not
she
his
wanted to
money,
do with
then
it,
it's
even
different. I
if
thought
there
it
is
was
no
both their
will.
money.
They sound like they're sort of young, so I mean, like, sounds like it was maybe unexpected. I mean, like, I don't have a
Thank
will
you for
right
the
now, you
follow.
know,
Hi,
but I would
Hobo.
expect Nancy to,
Appreciated.
you know me best
I hope you
on
have a
what to
good
do with
evening.
my assets or whatever. So
I ain't got
yeah,
shit, so
yeah.
whatever.
I mean, same. I have the podcast, and that's it, buddy.
Same.
My PS5. I don't know that. But yeah, oh, absolutely wild. And she's probably just like wants it so bad she's not even realizing what she's saying. Hoping. I'm hoping this is just like a one-time thing where she's like
Probably not.
really feeling it, like,
She's
you
probably been
know,
feeling like
sad that
this
she
for a
can't provide
while.
for her kids. And you know, when she sleeps on it, she's like, wow, that was really weird of me to ask that and to, you know, make him feel guilty about what to do with his dead wife's money, because that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm on I agree with you on that as well. It kind of sucks how the wife right now is making it seem like the husband loves his current biological kids with her as treating them less of their kids.
Mhm.
And
Well,
I hate that because I feel like that's weaponizing the kids. It's like, oh, now you got to give into what I want because I'm giving you the impression, you're giving me the impression that you don't care about our kids as much as you
well,
care
I do
your
understand where she's
past
coming
wife's
from, though.
kids. And it sucks because yeah, I feel like even though there's not a written will, the husband is still kind of
She's out of
honoring
pocket,
the
but
you
the
know
sentiment
the
is
deceased
somehow
wife in a way where
understandable.
it's like, okay, well, now I don't have to worry about our her kids with them when they're of age. So when they go to college, like we don't have to worry about that because that's something put aside. And it seemed like they're not doing too terrible. It seems like a lot of the things that the current wife is wanting is a little bit more on the extravagant side. This is speaking from someone who never had the opportunity to do extracurricular
Mm,
activities. So to me, I consider that as a luxury.
Mhm.
Couldn't afford it growing up. So um, I think they could be fine without it. I think they also addressed it in the post that they're doing fine. It's just that they can't have luxurious things, and I feel like everyone has been affected by inflation and all that.
Economy.
Yeah, absolutely. And Reddit pretty much agrees with what you said, Sean, and they voted not the asshole as well. Peony
no,
Pony
not the asshole.
commented,
I don't think he's an
not the
asshole for that.
asshole. The inheritance from your deceased wife was a premarital asset. It's not the in our money pot, it's in the my money pot, and you have been saving it for the children you had with your first wife. Your wife
Yeah.
doesn't have to like it, but it is what it is. She's not entitled to use that money, which I completely
Facts.
agree with that as well. And a lot of people have been asking about the the
Ah,
ex-husband of the current wife right now, about like the baby daddy.
Mhm.
So people are asking like, what the hell is that deadbeat dad? Pretty much an OP responded, my wife had tried to pretty much look for them. They tried to track him via his social security, but they were not successful. We also
Damn.
have
wow.
I know this guy's gone.
Bruh.
We also have no idea where he went after he left my wife. A PI was also unable to find him, and neither was my wife, who tried to ask people who knew him. They could know and refuse to say, but she got no definitive answers. Also, couldn't find him on social media. So,
What the
damn.
fuck? Is
I
he
think if the
dead?
energy is to be diverted on who they'd be pissed off to, it's that deadbeat husband or father in that scenario.
Okay, she fucking had a baby with like a goddamn master criminal. That's insane.
Bro.
You can't
Gone,
find
dude.
him
No
via
trace.
social security.
Or a
This guy don't have a
spy.
job. He doesn't
Like,
have.
what is
He's a
like,
happening?
it
secret
should be-
agent, brother.
Yeah, I'm saying. I feel like
Exactly.
it should be
Is
pretty
he
easy to
James
track
Bond?
people.
Especially nowadays, right? Where I feel like everyone has some sort of digital trace
Footprint.
Not
Yeah.
or
everybody.
footprint. Yeah, but damn, completely gone? This is
Mhm.
How'd you
Ron
do it,
Swanson
brother?
or what? I would like to change my name and disappear forever too, but yeah, that'd be nice. All right. Story
everybody?
number 2. This one is posted by Snoop Pickles 582.
Ew.
It's what is that? What the hell is that?
Wow. Beautiful.
Hold on. What the
Ethereal.
hell was that?
That's the hidden camera that Juliet put in the room.
I mean, it's probably here somewhere. She ain't going. I'm boring as fuck.
She's watching you now.
Hi, babe. All right. The title of this story is Am I the asshole for asking money for the food I bought for friend's wedding?
I say this with most things, like in these type of situations. You're not the asshole for asking, especially if it was a ton of money. But if it was just like a thing that you brought upon the group, like, man, we're all still hungry. Let me get some pizza for the whole wedding. That sounds like a you idea. You know what I mean? Like, you can't. I hate when people are like, man, yeah, we should, I got all these drinks for everybody. I got a round of shots that nobody asked for. And then we
Did we
drink them. And he's
ask?
like, all right,
Yeah.
well, pony it up. I bought that round of shots. So everybody owes me $14. Well, wait a second.
Sounds like you wanted a shot, bitch.
Yeah.
Like, why
What
am
do
I
you
getting
mean,
involved in this? Oh, I thought you were gonna go with I think you guys did a story one time where a friend Ubered at a wedding and then they just found out that it was a dry wedding and they wanted to get their Uber or
Yes.
money back. That shit was hilarious.
Bro,
Okay, no, that was
get a
defending the
grip.
other dry wedding that
So
I
you're
heard
going not
about.
the asshole with this one, right?
I'm going to go not the asshole, but
Let's
I'm
hear it
also
out.
going with like, there's a good chance everyone is annoyed of you. You're the annoying
Okay.
friend.
All
I wanna
right,
hear the
well, let's see
story.
where this goes. I am 28 female living in DE. Sounds like Delaware to me, but with the context, I'm gonna go with Denmark. I
God
could
damn
be
it.
wrong. I'm a
Mm.
28 female living in Denmark with a well-paid job, currently supporting both myself and my boyfriend who lost his job.
Okay.
Recently, I was invited to a 2-day Spanish-Italian wedding as the bride's witness.
Wow.
The
Okay.
2-day event was held 3 hours away from the city and included a wedding ceremony, lunch, party, and next day, a barbecue to celebrate the relative's birthday. Actually, it might be in Delaware. We'll see. We were told not to bring any gifts as a couple has planned second wedding in Italy for 80 plus people and rented out a mansion.
God
That
damn.
must be
Are they
expensive,
rich?
bro. The groom's family is very rich.
Okay.
What's that like? As a witness and best friend, I always went above and beyond by helping her in everyday life. For the wedding, I rented a car for 250 euro dollars. That's
Okay.
a
Euro
big on you,
dollars. Sean, trademarked.
I need
That's
to
like
start
500
making
Canadian
money
dollars.
shirts of euro dollars of just your face.
Euro dollars. I mean, you have a template already from my birthday
That's true.
shirt.
That's true. I could just make one.
It
Maybe that
sold
could be
0
October's.
shirts, unfortunately. Nobody
Oh.
wants my face on a dollar bill. That's crazy.
We might need to bring that back because also nobody knew who the fuck we were back then.
That's true. That's fair.
Maybe if we bring it back, maybe it'll sell.
Oh, wait, what?
Let us
We'll
know.
have an American. We'll have an American version, then we
it's-
have a euro
I'm
dollar
maxed
version. How
out.
about that?
Damn it.
I like it. I'm into it.
All right. For the wedding, I rented a car for 250 euro dollars. I was picking up guests and helping a lot with logistics, and they put bringing people from and to the airport. So you rented a
Damn.
car and you're pretty much everyone's cab.
It's crazy.
That's wild. However, things took a weird turn when I arrived to the barbecue and was told that there is not enough food for us and we have to go shopping.
Excuse me,
Fine.
what?
It happens. We made a list of groceries for ourselves, and while we shopped, I got calls from the host to buy more food. My boyfriend,
Oh, hell no. And then you're not going to pay? That's crazy. All right.
bitch,
keep going.
send me the invoice. My boyfriend was even asked to get fresh bread. At the barbecue, I was asked to help with cooking, which I ended up doing for 1 hour. The food which we brought was distributed around all tables, meaning that we kind of sponsored a barbecue, which we were invited to. The stupidest moment was that when my boyfriend asked for bread, he wasn't allowed to take the fresh bread he bought.
Excuse me, what?
What do you mean?
I bought this for everybody. What do you mean I can't get shit? Fiance's relative was not doing much. He was suffering from hangover from previous night. Others were hanging around and enjoying the setup. I had a nasty feeling, though I was happy that I could help. Afterwards,
these are so
the couple went on a
expensive.
honeymoon and asked me to take care of their plants for 1 month, which is totally fine with me. Sean's
Damn.
getting mad.
You are
You
way
are getting used and
better
abused,
than
my
me.
friend.
Absolutely. I prepared them a nice bottle of champagne to celebrate their return from the honeymoon. As I spent a lot of money on food, I wanted to get some reimbursement.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's not like I bought food for only my boyfriend, my friend, and me, but for all others who could have gone shopping as well. I added the expenses to Splitwise and assigned 2 out of 5 to the bride. Despite my efforts and expenses, I was harshly criticized for being a terrible friend, for not bringing a present, not washing dishes.
Nah, see, people are playing
You
too
cooked
much.
for an hour. You bought all the groceries. You're the
Ubered
cab.
everybody. Yes. Not washing dishes or contributing enough financially. I was told that I should be thankful that their friends allowed us to stay overnight. Then her fiance accused me of trying to get their money and suggested I check my finances.
Bitch.
You calling her broke when you have a rich family and you didn't plan this shit right? Come on now.
That is crazy.
It's crazy.
That sounds
I mean,
dumb.
If you got money, then why are you worried at all about a little Splitwise?
Seriously.
Right?
Sounds broke to me.
Mm-hmm.
The groom even implied that I didn't do enough for the wedding.
Okay.
However, I had already followed their words not to bring a gift and had been supportive in various ways. I was at work and all of this destroyed me emotionally. In conclusion, I felt unappreciated and hurt by the accusations and misunderstandings from my friend and the couple. I had genuinely tried to help and contribute, but it seems like my efforts were not recognized or valued. So am I
Clearly.
the asshole?
No. If
And get
You
new friends.
didn't-
They're fucking
Yes.
using the shit out of you.
if you said everything that needed to be
yeah,
said
I
in the
mean,
story, no.
I mean, I kind of already said it. You cooked for an hour. You grocery
Mhm.
shopped. You were the goddamn Uber. In fact, you plant sitted for a month and you bought them a bottle of champagne. The least they can goddamn do is pay you for the goddamn groceries.
And
Bruh.
more.
Like,
Kidding me?
I
Oh my
mean,
God, what is
but she
happening?
didn't even ask for like. It sounded like she only asked for like a couple, like 2 things from the bride. So like, what the fuck? Just pay.
Yeah.
Especially if you're fucking rich. Also, saying no to the bread, I think would have been a breaking point. I would have taken the whole loaf. I'd be like, wait, I actually bought
Excuse
this
me.
shit.
Yeah,
You're not gonna
exactly. I
tell
bought this
me
shit. What do you mean?
I can't eat this bread that I bought with my own money.
For
And that I know you
everybody.
don't, and that I know you don't intend on paying me back for. So there's
I would just lick every single sourdough in there and be like, bitch, eat this then.
I'd be spitting on all that shit.
Right, maybe not, but
I completely agree with you there. And kind of like what you said already, Sean, I would also cut ties with this friend. The fact that
I
they
would
don't
I would try
appreciate
to talk to
everything
her
that
first,
you did,
but
you went out of your way, like you said, Sean, like fucking Ubered everyone around. You put basically what the post said. You sponsored that damn wedding. You fed
Mhm.
everybody. You still did the physical labor of cooking in the beginning. You took care of their plans for a whole damn month, and not one time did I see or hear their friend say thank you. One time in this situation. So I completely agree. You're not the asshole in this situation. I
Nope.
would cut them off.
Mhm.
No name Johnson Moore commented, not the asshole. Use the champagne to water the plants and cut them out of your life. And which OP responded, I can also cut the plants and drink champagne myself. That's the only way I'm
Oops.
saying you're the asshole in this situation, because the plants did nothing in this situation, OP. Don't fucking kill them.
Damn. I almost said kill the plants, drink the champagne.
Gasp.
But
Why would you do that?
I kill plants on accident when I'm trying my best. So
This is why I don't get plants, because I
Hi,
know they'll just die here.
Wolf.
yeah. I try my best. I kill plants that most people say are unkillable. It's insane.
You killed a snake plant?
Yep.
Okay, we did too. We don't
Indeed,
have
I
green
did.
Holy shit. All right, moving on to the next story. This one is posted by Throwaway 3048172. The title is, Am I the asshole for not wanting to pay for my wife spending money?
It depends.
No. I think that's fair. I feel like, a marriage is compromise. If you've been like, look, we can't afford the same lifestyle, we need to adjust our lifestyle.
Oh, I
And
should've
if the other
forgotten.
partner is not willing and they don't have the funds to do so, it's not like, you're being like, what's the word? Like financially abusive. You've just told them
Mhm.
like, look, this is what we can afford. So I'm going to go not the asshole.
I want to
Crazy
hear the
streak
story
here
first.
of not the
Not the
assholes.
asshole?
We'll see
So-
if it continues.
Sounds like me when I can't afford any of the hotels fucking Juliet be getting. I'm like, you're paying that. Because for me,
Yeah.
we're going 3-star, baby.
Yeah. I'm going the cheapest. You know what I mean?
Me too. So I'm like, hey, you want some? You're paying for it. All right. The story goes as this: throwaway, because people who know me are on here. Before the birth of our daughter, my wife and I both worked full time in low middle earning jobs, with my wife earning a bit more than I do, but not by much. My wife returned to work out of necessity when our daughter was 3 months old. Her mental health became pretty bad, and she has a minor disability that makes work life a little hard, and she found it a bit worse after having our daughter, but we had to do what we had to do. My wife's
Uh-huh.
nan, who sort of raised her and was only family, passed away sadly when our daughter was 6 months old. My wife inherited everything she owned. It was a big inheritance. Not enough for us both to immediately retire, but a lot. Enough for us to buy a decent house outright, a new car each, and to put some away for a comfortable retirement.
Okay.
God damn.
Damn, I ain't trying to kill no fucking grandmother, but shit. Also, my whole family's broke, so it ain't happening. I ain't getting no fucking inheritance. Shortly after her nan died, my wife stopped working and became a stay-at-home mom, partially due to grief and struggles at her job, and a bit because she always would have preferred to stay home with our daughter. Thing is, though, I'd rather not work and be a stay-at-home dad too.
Ah, damn. I was wrong.
Oh,
I was
boy.
Streak
goddamn
is
wrong.
over, brother.
I was goddamn wrong.
I'd rather not work and be a stay-at-home dad too.
Nah,
But I've been sucking
see.
it up because we still need an income to get by.
Wait a minute.
My wife
Hi, Element. Warframe is Warframe and does Warframe thing always. I tag you in Discord? What do you mean? What did you tag me in Discord for? Wild Wolf Prime. Oh shit, yeah, I can watch this. Oh shit, man, I can't listen to music on stream. I'm gonna get copyrighted. What do you want me to comment on? The speed? Because yeah, it's pretty fast. What do you want me to see exactly, Wolf? The quality is so trash. Like the second I launched, the quality drop. What quality? The quality of the video or the quality of like the computer that you're playing on? Cause yeah, I'm not sure I get it. I ain't gonna lie to you. So those are the shit that I'm supposed to do. La 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 la. Both. So the computer and the stream. I mean, that sucks. I'm sorry for you. But hey, at least you're super fucking fast. So, you know, there's a silver lining. That's something positive. Oh, that's a nice ship design with the hand. Damn, I've seen this before. Oh, hell no. People who don't mute. Like, I don't understand people who play with open mic. I don't. Why? Nobody wants to hear you breathe. I'm sorry. The fuck? Anyway.
Wife spoke with me recently about how to budget so we can live off just my income. I said, if I'm the one who has to work, I don't think I should have to spend my money funding her hobbies and spending money. If she chooses not to work, then she can buy clothes at the charity shop instead of new and get a friend to cut her hair for free, etc.
Bitch.
Or she can get a job working at night shift or start an online business or something to fund her spending money. I don't see why I should have to pay for stuff like her.
She got y'all a new house and a brand new car. You raggedy bitch. And you don't want to spend money on her? She didn't have to share her inheritance money with you. Bum bitch.
Sewing materials and gym membership since I don't benefit from them and they're not my responsibility.
Nah.
I'm happy to pay for stuff for our daughter, seeing as she's my responsibility, so I don't think I'm being unreasonable here. I work 36 hours a week and I already pay for the bills and food. She said that's not fair if I get to enjoy my gym membership and hobbies like video games, but the difference is I'm paying for them with my money. My wife said her inheritance was worth more than if she spent her whole life
Exactly.
working, and without that, both of us would be working anyway and having higher expenses from paying a mortgage and car loans, so I should count that as her contribution and share my money with
Where
her.
is it?
So
Where
am
is the
I
bummer?
the asshole?
Yes.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my
Who
God.
bought your
Is that even a
goddamn new
fucking
car?
question?
Who
Your
bought your new
wife.
house?
Your wife.
So shut the fuck up and get to work, bitch.
Thank
What
you.
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
What you saying in a minute? All I can say is beware the price of 5090. What is 5090 element? I don't even know what that is.
You know what? I'd also like to stay. Shut the fuck up. Look, dude. We've said this multiple times, and that's without having a huge inheritance. Stay-at-home partners, it's not like they're not doing shit, brother. They're doing a lot of
shit, yeah.
stuff. Think about all
Mhm.
the money you're saving. Girl, boy, math it up. You know what I mean? So it's just, you're not paying for daycare. You're not paying for a nanny for your, sounds like still under 1 year old daughter. Also, you have a wife that's mentally happy, which she wasn't when she was at work. And it sounds like, it sounds like you're fine. You're just fucking jealous and stupid.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
had,
nice.
actual, things that made it harder for her to go to work. The list goes on, in my opinion. I just don't understand how you don't see it. And in fact, you do see it because you wrote it. You wrote it. You know everything that went down. You're just trying to be a little bitch and try and weasel your way out of work too. No, brother. Yeah, I don't know. You
No,
suck.
and bitter conflict
Oh, wait, do we
4089
have to do it?
commented, "You're the
No, we don't.
asshole. You are aware that the
Do we?
inheritance belongs solely to your wife, right? She didn't have to buy you a house, car, or fund your
Exactly.
retirement," which I completely
Thank
agree.
you.
If anything, this
I
dude
don't think
has it
people are
so
leaving.
fucking easy. You don't really have to pay for a mortgage at this point. You
If they're
don't have to
staying, I'm
pay for
staying
two
too.
car notes. So even if hypothetically you're not having, you don't have like the best paying job, you also don't have to pay for a lot of bills because of her inheritance.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're really miserable about work, maybe compromise with your wife. Talk to her and say, like, hey, I currently don't feel like working, but I still need to. Can I find something a little bit more fun that can still fund our life? Have that conversation with her. But for you to dictate to say, like, absolutely not, I'm not paying for shit at all, when she damn paid for 95% of everything you guys have. Like, that's her
Exactly.
contribution, bro. Like, and like you said already, Sean, like the fucking investment that, or the savings that she's contributing to the house, taking care of the household, doing all that. And why wouldn't you want a happy wife at home, bro? Like,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
this dude has it so easy.
Also, like her hobbies, they definitely affect
Sewing.
you. That definitely affects you. Your wife being happy affects you. I don't see the correlation. Being like, well, I mean,
Oh,
what
okay.
benefit
Yeah,
do
I'll
I
give you
get from
that one.
sewing in a gym? You get a happy, fit wife. I don't know what else to tell you. That should be worth more than anything. You know what I mean? The
Mm-hmm.
happiness, not the fit part. I'm up there in weight, brother. Don't get
Me
my
too,
words
brother.
twisted. I'm just saying, like your wife deserves
Wait, did I
the
take
hobbies
that
that
damn?
she wants to do.
Whatever.
Also, if you're trying to do it's my money, why should I fund? Then let's kick your ass out of the house. Let's take your car back.
Exactly.
Everything
Then work
else.
for it.
Yeah, because what the fuck are you talking about? Like John said, all the
Okay.
mortgage payments that you've saved, the interest on that, all the car payments you've saved, and the interest on that. I bet you're not even getting fucking close to those numbers with paying for her gym and sewing.
Mm-hmm.
So unless you're at Equinox, and then even then, Equinox is cheaper than a car note.
Absolutely.
So
Way cheaper.
you know what I'm saying? So shut the fuck up and pay for the two things that you're being asked to pay for.
I do agree with what you said as well, Sean. And kind of the thing too that that I was kind of thinking about. This is one of the conversation I've had with a previous coworker. They were both working in sales and they were kind of high up there, so they were high earners. What they told me is that, and this is kind of advice that I would give in a situation if like you really don't want to work, because I don't blame you. Who the fuck wants to do corporate life?
Exactly.
What
That I
they
can
do
understand.
is one
However,
partner works a year, get their W-2, sales account executives, they make crazy amount of
wait, what
money.
the fuck?
Oh,
So
yeah.
one of them works for a year, the other one takes care of the fort and the house. So then they switch.
vice versa.
They switch vice versa every other year.
Oh.
So one person's off a year, and then a person taking care of the house, and then they switch the next year.
Do they like
That-
find new sales companies, or their
I mean,
companies
sales
just
is always ongoing, brother. And they
Oh.
were in tech sales, so
Oh.
the money is always good, and they're tenured, they were smart. They have like high degrees and all that shit, so their
Mm.
job is very much like fucking demand, or they were on demand pretty much. So they did that for a couple years and they said they love it, that shit works for them. Maybe bring that up a suggestion to your wife, like, hey, maybe like every other year or every 2 years,
the
like,
fuck is
is
this
there a way
shit?
that we can switch so maybe I can take a break too, like mental load or mental health wise? But no, you didn't even have that conversation. You just want to say no off the bat. So
Yeah.
that's kind of where I'm at. If that's possible, that would be advice that I would give.
Yeah, I would say just fucking do your job, bitch. Get to
That's what
work.
I'm saying. Like, bitch, you ain't got no mortgage. You know how nice that
No
would be.
mortgage, no car note.
Exactly.
Shit, man.
Pay her for her goddamn needles and thread.
Absolutely. All right, moving on to the next story. This one is posted by College Lower Score Fun 88. The title of the story is Am I the asshole for taking a percentage out of my son's work money?
Yes.
Yes.
Depends
Okay.
though. Why?
All right, well, let's hop into it. My son turned 18 in March. I've always taken out a percentage of his pay to put aside for his college fund. Most likely, he'll be in college this fall, and that's when I'm going to put the saved money back into his account. Until then, I plan to hold it. It's something my son has known about since he started working at 15, and he didn't have any issues with it. To
Okay.
teach him to budget by experience, with the safety net of me and his mom still being around, since he's turning 18, I put him in charge of paying for his own food. Fairly low stakes, and since he works evening shifts, now most likely he would have to start handling his food situation himself anyway. It was working fine, no complaints from him, but the other day we got into a big argument over it. Started with me finding him really drunk when he got home. He tried to hide it from me, saying he was just tired, long day at work, etc. But I've been around the block and I know drunk when I see it. I asked him
Okay.
why he'd been drinking, and he said he always drank a beer after work. But today, he bought 2 bottles since they were on sale. I asked him why he was spending his money on booze when he should be budgeting it for his food. He got kind of annoyed and said he only has enough money to buy himself breakfast due to how much I'm taking out of his paychecks. And since beer is cheap at the corner store, he just drinks after
That
work.
is sad.
I get that he doesn't make that much money, but I doubt it's so little he can't pay for 3 meals a day. I told him he needs to start budgeting
Wait,
better,
isn't he
and he
15?
said I need to stop stealing his money. I reminded him the money isn't going to me. It's literally going to be his money when he goes to college. He got all snarky and said, oh, maybe I don't want to go to college. Maybe I want to eat. I should have just let the conversation go, but we got into a huge argument over whether he should have the money or not. I reminded
That's
him we'd
his
already
money.
agreed the money was going to be saved and that I was backing down since he's likely going to college in just a few months now. I thought maybe he was just being obstinate because I don't know if that's the word, obstinate because he was drunk, but even the next morning he was still pissed over it. So am I the asshole for saving a percentage of his
How much
paycheck
do
for
you
college?
take,
It's not like we're
sir?
rich. The money isn't going to come out of nowhere.
No, how much do you take?
No, I don't think you're the asshole.
It depends.
I do think that you should just give it to him and let him fuck up his life, and then just
Come on now.
look what happened. Again, not a parent, so I don't know what that's like. But yeah, I'd be like, well, argument one for not giving you the money is with what little money you have right now, you're spending it on alcohol instead of.
Y'all
I
are
don't
too
know how
hard on the
much
kid.
a beer
He's
costs
a
at
kid.
just a onesie.
There's
but
an
I'm sure
underlying
less
issue here.
than
Like
you
spending on
know,
alcohol at his
one
age?
food item at a fast food place. You could get the sandwich, the entree without the fries and a drink for the same price as a
Guys,
beer, probably. I would
guys.
assume,
Come on.
depending where you go. I
Come
feel like
on.
In-N-Out's pretty cheap.
He
You know what I
has
mean?
to pay for his
Depending where
food
you are.
and his daddy's taking
So,
his
I mean, you
money.
got options. $5 foot long. I don't know if they still do that.
They don't
If
do
They
that
that's
shit
don't.
anymore, brother.
That's insane. But there are dollar menus places,
No,
right?
they
still have dollar
don't.
menus?
There's no dollar menu
Barely.
no more, dude.
God damn.
They're like
Well,
$2 now.
They're
but that's
$5,
three
$10
items. I'm
now.
imagining a beer at a corner store is probably like what, $6?
Around maybe.
I
Like
haven't bought
four,
I haven't bought a onesie.
40 in forever.
I haven't bought like a single beer. I just buy a case for multiple people. But you gotta imagine. I don't know.
I don't
know how
like
much a
this.
single beer costs, but there's no way, and especially because you're taking money out, and I'm assuming you're taking like a percentage and not a fixed amount. Maybe you're taking a fixed amount, but all you would need to do is just be like, all right, well, let me see your paycheck, and then look at it and be like, okay, well, you should have enough. Maybe you're spending too much on gas. I'll pay for your gas, or like try to find
You
a
shouldn't
compromise or something.
have to
maybe.
pay for all
Maybe,
of those things, though.
Depending on what they do, they really don't have enough to eat 3 meals a day. There's a chance of that. So I would just talk him through it. I think, obviously you're saving in best interest for him, especially because it seems like he's not probably that responsible. It sounds like he drank 2 beers and drove right after work. So
Yeah, that's
probably,
sad. Hence why I
probably
think
not the
there's an
most responsible
underlying
person.
issue here.
So yeah, I would just have a talk and just try and figure it out when he's sober and or maybe not hungover.
I don't
Yeah.
like this.
Also, no underage drinking, guys. Don't do that.
They
Oh,
might be
please.
living in a different country
Oh,
that
that's true.
is okay
That where
to have
that's okay.
18-year-old.
Canada, I
Yeah.
think is 18, right?
19, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I don't know.
NVIDIA R90 graphic card. Oh! I still remember when the 3090 came out. Now we have the 4090, and you're telling me there's going to be a 5090 that is even more pricier, which is like, okay, bruh, bruh. Right now I have a 3070 Ti that was $350 Canadian because a friend of a friend, and I'm extremely lucky to have like such a cheap graphic card. I mean, a good graphic card for such a cheap ass price. So I don't care about the 5090. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm sick and tired of graphic card that cost like almost a month of mortgage or whatever. Like it's, I don't know, annoying.
Josh can correct us. There is
Also
a little
Mexico,
bit.
right? You said you used to go to
Probably.
Mexico.
Oh yeah, that's true. I used to go to
When y'all were
Mexico
in the
just to get
military.
fucking hammered.
Yeah.
Little Helicopter 69 commented, ooh, bad visual. Info. How much are you taking from him, and how much are you
Exactly.
leaving him?
Exactly.
So OP responded,
Here we
I
go.
take 40% and leave him 60%, roughly speaking.
Damn,
So
that's a big.
does that
that's a big
change
chunk.
any of your decision?
That's tough. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know what percentage I'll take out from my savings.
So hypothetically, he's making minimum wage. Let's
Yeah,
just
I
do
don't-
Texas
Yeah,
minimum wage.
he's probably not making-
7.75
Yeah,
an
I feel
hour.
like you're probably not making enough for 3 meals.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So maybe pay for his gas or slot him an extra 20 a day to fucking here's your allowance, kid.
I that's kind of where I differ a little bit. So I'll tell you what Reddit deemed. So Reddit deemed this parent an asshole.
Obviously.
So you're kind of going against the grain here a little bit,
Okay.
Sean. Orbital Pete commented, "You're the asshole. Firstly, it sounds like you are simply taking money out of his account. He's 18. You shouldn't have access to his account. You should be sitting down with him, looking at his income, and then agreeing a budget between you. You have a reasonable right to expect some food and rent money, but it sounds like you're not providing any food in the house for him or eating together, so maybe not."
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fucking true. That is weird that he's just like, yeah, pay for your own food.
Exactly.
I didn't even think it. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, putting money aside for him is removing his autonomy. This is not teaching him financial responsibility because you're not involving him in any decision making.
Exactly.
You're doing this will happen because it's good for you, but you're not actually listening to what he wants, and it is his money. So that's kind of where I'm going a little bit different here too. Like I think the parent's the asshole in this situation. I will say maybe from like they said they started working around like the age of 15.
15, yeah.
So 15 to 18 or
It's
15
different.
to like 17-ish, maybe I could kind of justify that. However, they kind of went in a premise of like, hey, you're doing this whether you like it or not. The kid kind of never really had a choice to begin with. And you know, as a 15-year-old who didn't know shit about money, well, I started working pretty young as well. When I had like $70 in my pocket, I thought I was fucking loaded. Right. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can
Oh, yeah.
understand like the scare of them being not financially responsible. But when they turn 18, in a lot of places, they're technically an adult in
Yep.
this situation. So I would kind of hand the reins. And instead of just, it seemed like they never really sat down and explained what financial responsibility is. I never had that conversation myself, but in the future, if we end up having children, like that's gonna be one thing that I'm gonna bring up. they never really sat them down. It was kind of more of like, hey, again, you're gonna do this whether you like it or not. You're gonna be forced to go to college whether you like it or not. They never really had a choice to begin with. So,
Time to
and the
go.
fact that they did say like, yeah, you're kind of on your own to figure that shit out. 3 meals a day. Yes, they work the night shifts, so that's even more weird for me. So you're saying that they don't have any food available for them when they're home because
Yeah.
you need to figure that out, and they also have to figure out their food situation when it's like they're working a night shift. So what is this parent really contributing in this scenario?
Exactly.
So
It's so strange. Yeah, I've completely flipped to the other side. Yeah, a lot of points made here. It's really weird that like when you get groceries, is he not allowed to touch those groceries?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's the
That
fuck?
sounds. I mean, why? But if they're under your roof,
This is why I went for Radeon 7 within 10. Yeah, I mean that's what the people say too. Like Radeon, plus their graphic cards are very good too. Like they're actually good, and they definitely can give Nvidia a run for their money. So yeah, I agree. It's a good investment.
I
That's
feel
what I'm
like
saying.
like even roommate situation. I mean, if you buy snacks, I mean, of course, talk to them prior, and but yeah, you expect that at least some of your stuff. I mean, maybe because all my roommates were homies and not randoms. But yeah, like I was always cool with like my food getting eaten by roommates as long as
They
when I eat
ask,
their
right?
food, it's as long as they ask and there's
Yeah.
kind of like some sort of communication. Like, oh, you ate my chips, I can eat your chips, not in a petty way, but in like a we're sharing type of situation. So yeah, it is really weird to just be like, yeah, since 15 has he not been providing food, or was it
And
just
it's, I mean, kind of what it sounds like, bro. Like
Right?
at this
that
point,
feels illegal?
yeah,
Yes.
and that's the
That
part that
feels.
got that's the part that got me. It's always that
I
notion
didn't
to
even
me
think
that
about that.
that's the notion that always kind of gets to me that sometimes when a kid gets to a certain age, like I'm gonna use 18 for example. I just is absurd to me because I don't ever see it in our culture. Like to us, like if the kid's under your roof, they're your responsibility.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
this whole idea of like, oh,
Yeah, I
you're
was fucking 23 with a curfew. That's
just for some reason the magical age of 18 to I'm gonna say like Western countries, and it's like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. You're not part of my household anymore, and you're responsible for your own. So to me, that's gonna be your kid forever. You don't stop being a parent just because they reach a certain age. You're always, you brought them in this world. They didn't ask to be born. Therefore, you're responsible for them no matter what their age. Well, I mean, it depends on the scenario, but in this case, you're kind of still responsible for them. They're still under your
Yep.
roof in some way.
yeah. Also, they're working minimum wage, brother.
Bruh.
That's
60% is absurd. You're worse than taxes.
yeah. Well, no, he's taking 40, which is still insane.
Oh, it's like 40%. Yeah, but still.
Still insane. A lot
Yeah.
for minimum wage.
And you expect this fool to provide his own food while working night shift? I mean, yeah, maybe I don't blame the motherfucker for getting a brewski because he'll probably just wants to
He's probably
drink
stressed.
and fucking knock out. Oh, insane.
Bruh.
So Reddit deemed
He
asshole
did-
for that situation.
He shouldn't be drinking and driving though. I think
That
that's
part I completely agree with you. It's funny enough, I had this conversation with Julia a few days ago, and now every time like I see it or think about it, I cringe a little bit because I'm like, dude, I used to do that so much growing up. I probably drove hundreds of times drunk, and I
bad.
was like, and she's always like, dude, you were so lucky, and I'm like, I know, I can't even
Hi,
imagine
Yvonne.
like how that would have ruined my
How
life,
are you?
like growing up. And it's not just me. I could have ruined someone's life.
Mhm.
Like retrospective now looking back, I was like, dude, I made a bunch of stupid ass decisions growing up. And I'm
Yeah.
so fucking fortunate to be where I'm at and not be affected by it or affecting anyone for that matter.
I mean, kids now especially have no excuse. I mean, Uber is such
Uber
a
exists, yeah.
yeah. Back then there was no Uber, not excusing. It's definitely always a bad idea. But like now it's been like there's absolutely never a reason not to get an Uber home. There's no
Also,
reason to drive.
Also, because also I saw a study too that Gen Z kids are less likely to drink and they just rather do hard drugs instead.
There's that too. Don't drive on that shit either, though.
Don't, people. Next
Good.
story. This one is posted by Throwaway 05232021A. The title is Am I the asshole for taking away my wife's access to our money?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
If it's a joint account, right? That's no good.
All right. Well, this one has an update, so I'll give you a little bit of spoiler there. But the story goes as this. I have been married to my wife, Ashley, for 7 years. I am the only one that works. Ashley spends her time volunteering at a charity she started. I'm fine with this as I make enough for both of us.
Okay.
In financial decisions, we have equal say. I will admit that I am the numbers nerd of the relationship, so I do the budget and handle our investments. My wife has equal input into the budget. We both have to agree on it. Like many people, we are saving for retirement and a couple of other financial goals. Ashley's sister and her family are going through a lot of financial issues at the moment. My brother-in-law lost his job, and my sister-in-law is reaching out to my wife for help. They are asking for us to cover their monthly expenses. I said no. While we have some discretionary money, we don't have that much. Both my wife and I get fun money to spend however we wish each month. And I told my wife that I would match whatever amount of her fun money she wants to give her sister from my fun money.
I'm wrong again.
I will say though, because a lot of times if we do these like stories individually, it is an easier guess.
Yeah.
But because it is a themed episode and a lot of the titles are kind of meshing with each other,
Yeah.
it do be tricky sometimes.
It's tricky.
My wife doesn't want to do that. She says that won't be enough money. She wants us to reduce the amount we are saving each month to help her sister. And I refused. I do not want to jeopardize my family's future for her sister's present. Ashley was very unhappy with my answer, but I refused to change my mind. I found out last week that my wife gave her sister money out of our general savings account. I was furious, and to me, this is a
Without
complete betrayal
your
of trust.
consent? Nah, that's
I
crazy.
confronted her, and her reply was that I forced her to go behind my back by
No.
being unreasonable.
No.
I was angry. I ended up going to the bank and opening up new accounts in my name only. I moved the balances to my new accounts, and I left in enough money for the expenses that she typically pays according to our budget, as well as her fun money.
Good.
I did not leave her without access to any money. I did leave her with access only to money that she is supposed to spend according to the budget we both agreed to.
Good.
I went home and told her what I had done, and she is accusing me of financially abusing her.
Oh, please.
I pointed out that she is the only one that abused my trust, not the other way around. It is on her to prove to me that she is worthy of my trust, because after what she did, I don't trust her anymore.
Understandable.
She said if that was the case, she should just leave, that she wasn't going to be treated as a child. I told her to leave then because I wasn't going to give her the opportunity to steal from me again when it is clear she isn't even sorry for what she did. She left to stay with her sister.
That's a very
I
bad
believe I am completely
lack
justified
of
for what I have
communication.
done. She is the one that broke our agreement. Did I take it too far though? This was the first time she ever did anything like this. Did I let anger get the best of me? So am I the asshole for taking away her access to the money?
No.
Gotta say no, right? I mean, she broke the
Like, that's
the
your
agreement first.
joint account.
You know, you would
She
have
should have never
loved
done that.
to have the conversation first, but I guess she broke trust first.
Yeah.
So I mean, like anything that happens after that's kind of on her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Plus,
Especially
why
'cause,
do
you know,
you guys have to
y'all
pay for her
lived a life of
sister's
agreeing.
living
He
expenses?
gave you a
It's
very
crazy.
reasonable, in my opinion, sort of solution.
Although, how
And
much
he was
does he
offering
make?
to go like, hey,
If he makes like 1
whatever
million
fun
a
money
year,
Yeah, I'm gonna
we're
match.
budgeted, I'll match it to help your sister.
Yeah, if you want to give all your fun money, I'll give all my fun money. You know, and that's I feel like already pretty goddamn generous. It sounds
Agreed.
like, you know, they could go on unemployment. Maybe they
They
need to
could,
sell some
should.
stuff, but
Something.
I think it's very unreasonable to expect your sibling to pay for your month-to-month expenses
exactly.
because you've lost your stuff. I mean, I you know, as much as I would love some help, I'm not going to expect my sibling to be like, yeah, let me
Bruh.
pay for 100% of your monthly
That is
expenses. That's
insane. How
It's a
fucking
lot
much
to
insane.
does
ask.
he
Yeah.
make?
Yeah, it's a lot to ask. So, you know, the fact that you're getting anything really, and the fact that he's willing to match, I think is more than fair, to be honest. So I
It
think
is.
don't love that you locked him out, but I mean, what choice did you really have after, you know,
She broke trust
they
though. That's
broke
at the
the
end of the
trust by
day,
taking money out?
that's
You know,
not her money. It
you
was
can
just
have a
kind of
talk, and while
crazy.
she's talking about it over her phone, she could just fucking transfer more and more. So, I mean, that sounds like that probably wouldn't happen. But, you know, once the trust is broken, it's hard to build back trust.
It is.
She's the one that broke the trust.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's tough. You both did some not great things, but again, that's on her. She started it.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. And I'm gonna pull a Josh here because he's done it in the past. So I actually chose like the most controversial comment. And under that comment, OP actually provided a little bit of information, and then I'll go also to the update of what happened in conclusion of the story. Um, Damon commented, "I'm torn here. Yes, she abused your trust. Yes, her excuse that you quote made her go behind your back by being unreasonable is bullshit, etc.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
However, we come to this. I mean, technically, the money is both of yours. You made a financial agreement with her when you married her. It's not your money, it's both of yours money. And yeah, I can see a
Okay.
good argument that even though the money is jointly owned, by taking it without your permission, it is, in a sense, stealing.
Yes.
All that being said, I'm inclined to say not the asshole because she still has access to her fund money.
Exactly.
She still has access to money to pay the bills, but that is tempered somewhat by the severity of your response. You don't say how much money she gave out or how much impact that has
Yeah,
on your financial situation.
exactly. That's
If
the
she
part that's
gave out a
missing.
few hundred, and if that amount doesn't really impact you that much, then you may have overreacted.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if she gave out thousands, or even if it was only hundreds, but those hundreds have a large impact on your financial situation, then maybe not. You're the only one that really knows the answers to that question. And at the end of the
Mhm.
day, you have to live with your spouse, so you need to find a way to make this work. The thing you need to consider is that by doing this, you're essentially taking a scorched earth response, and even if there's a justification for what you did, the severity of your response has now damaged your relationship, and it needs to be repaired. It probably would have been better to have a discussion with her about it prior to taking this action.
They did.
And
They
you will
did have a
probably get some
discussion.
of
He
your
said
asshole
no.
responses based primarily on this point. To which then OP responded with some details. I do view it as stealing from me. We talked a lot before we were married on how to handle finances. I watched my parents' marriage fail because of money disagreements, and I didn't want the same thing to happen to me. My point exactly. Most important part of a relationship? Money. Because people will fight over it. I'm just kidding.
But if you can communicate,
Exactly. If you can
We
communicate,
both
then it
agreed on
shouldn't be
how
a
to handle money.
problem.
We both agreed on the budget and what our financial goals are. I may have earned the money in our relationship, but we both had an equal say in the budget and goals. And then the first time we had a major disagreement on it, she goes behind my back and unilaterally gives the money to her sister.
Exactly.
And from her response when I confronted her, she isn't the least bit sorry. The amount was around $3,000.
yeah,
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Which will not have a huge effect on our over finances. It's not the amount that matters to me, it's the fact that she did it at all. So
That is
that part I
insane.
get the principle sometimes. Do be
Anna,
everything.
she
Yeah.
playing too much. What the
And
fuck?
I did like when they mentioned that from the very beginning, they preface that they have equal say on finances. And they were adamant about that. They communicated that everything early on in the relationship as well. But the equality went away when she went behind his back. And I think that's when everything kind of went south.
Yeah.
Now the update. All right. First, let me pull it up. The update. Well, it looks like the posters that commented that my marriage is doomed were correct.
Yeah.
First, after reading the post, I agreed that it was not fair that I had access to our savings and she did not, even though she gave some away without my consent. Following the advice of several posters, I contacted my bank and I found that the account could be changed so that while both of us could deposit money, it would take both our signatures to take money out of the account.
There you go.
This
That
would
should
give
have
her
been
the
the
same control
case
over the accounts
from
that
the
I
start.
had by putting them under my name. I contacted Ashley to let her know that I would put the money back in the joint account if we switched the account to require both of our signatures.
Yes.
She said no. That just showed that I didn't trust her. I told her I didn't. She had taken money without my consent. Of course I didn't trust her. She refuses
She's
to change the
delusional.
account,
Okay.
and I refuse to give her unrestricted access. So right now, I'm still the only one with access to the money.
Nah,
Fact that
she's
she
playing
said
too
no is
much.
crazy to me.
Because that is, again, a great compromise for both of you,
Yes.
in my opinion. You know what I
It
mean? Like,
is. And it should have been
He's
like
doing
that from the
everything
start.
to fucking meet you halfway, Ashley.
yeah. And it's just, you know, her way or the highway. It's,
Oh
unfortunately.
no, Ashley. You playing too much. Mm-mm-mm. And I need to pee. We are back.
tough.
We all, and this is probably this. If Josh was here, this is probably one thing that he will suggest. We also tried marriage counseling, another suggestion that posters brought up multiple times. The counselor asked both of us to say what we thought was wrong with our relationship. Ashley said that I had abused her by taking away her access to money.
But he
I said
didn't.
that Ashley had broken my trust by giving away money without my consent. It took a few sessions, but because it became pretty clear that we just weren't going to see things the same way.
Wow.
I wasn't going to commit to supporting her sister's family, and she refused to see giving them money without my consent as a breach of trust. The kicker came when it got to be close to the end of the month, and Ashley demanded, and they put not asked, demanded that I put $3,000 in the account for her to use to pay for her sister's bills.
No.
Her reasoning was since she stayed there, we owed it to them.
Okay.
Since she stayed,
Also, wild that
staying.
you went to the sister who is
Is
needing
broke.
money, who's broke, so you put an added expense to her life by you staying there.
Exactly.
Ashley, what are you doing? I told her she was ridiculous and that I wouldn't do that while we were together. Why in the world would I do it now? She walked out the session and told me that she wouldn't continue counseling until I agreed.
Okay. You know
I
what?
contacted a lawyer
Fine.
and filed for a legal separation and will be filing for divorce. I
Dang.
found that I am legally obligated to pay usual and ordinary bills of the household, but I am not required to pay any bills for where she moved to since she left voluntarily, which is fair. So I am doing what I'm required to, including things like paying for her car insurance and her cell phone, but I am not giving her access to any other funds.
Good.
She has asked, and they put again, more like demanded, I give her money as she will be getting it when we divorce. But I don't have a way of making sure whatever she is given comes out the final settlement. So I am refusing. That was the update.
What a
Well,
sad update, unfortunately. But yeah,
It is what it
I don't
is.
understand how she can't see that as a breach of trust
Exactly.
when she verbatim said, "I had to go behind your back." So if you're going behind somebody's back, that's a breach of trust, right? Yeah,
Yes.
that sucks. That really does suck. Uh, Sucks that I had to go that way. And it sucks that you're getting divorced for essentially the same reason your parents got divorced. She
Mm-hmm.
tried very
Yeah.
hard to avoid.
Not to make it happen, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, that doesn't
And
change my views on. I feel like I said everything I needed to say.
yeah, and it
But
sucks
yeah, it
too.
sucks.
You know, there we have so much stories of partners that are not even willing to compromise or have
Exactly.
solutions for their relationship to work. I feel like this husband in this situation did so much to meet their
He
partner
tried,
halfway.
in
So
my
They
many
personal opinion.
compromises.
so many. And to take accountability and
Unless
to
he's a
like, especially
billionaire,
Lottie,
which
there
he
was like,
doesn't
hey,
seem like he
I saw
is.
the error of my ways, that I
Even
shouldn't
then.
have done that so harshly. Let me come up with a solution that it involves her, because he put in the beginning, we do have equal say in our finances. So I want it to be an equal decision together moving forward. And I like the fact that he owned up to his shit.
Mhm.
And she still said no. She's like, nah, we're not doing that shit. And then they went to therapy, and she still don't want to compromise
Exactly.
with him. So I mean, sometimes it do be like that. You're
Yeah.
probably better off with someone that doesn't go behind your back doing stuff like that.
I wonder what she
Mhm.
considers a breach of trust. If that's not a breach of trust,
That's what I'm saying. It might be. Here's the thing too. I see this a lot in in a lot of Asian cultures. I have a feeling that this sister is, and I see it a lot too in like Latin cultures as well. They sound like they're the oldest in the family, and
So they
usually like
have
the
to take
oldest
care.
sibling is usually like taking care of others. 90 Day Fiance, I always see this shit too. So like they always fight over money. It's like, hey, I have to send money back home. I have to support my family. It could be that, but we don't know the whole situation. But I agree, it is a breach of trust, especially when the premise of the relationship is all about, hey, we're equal
Oh,
partners
for
in
fuck's
this.
sake.
Let's talk it out and make sure we do an equal decision together. And she
Mhm.
broke that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, last story for the main.
Y'all
This
getting a
one's-
long episode.
It is. Last story posted by Pork Chop Short 21. The title is, Am I the asshole for refusing to pitch in money toward my sister-in-law's IVF treatments and telling her and my brother that their future children are not my responsibility?
I feel like you could have just said no. You don't need to fucking
Yeah.
Go ham on.
dig the dagger deeper. If you don't have money or you don't want to support, then just say no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I just had a fantasy football. It's so much smaller. I had a fantasy football trade declined, and they wrote like 3 paragraphs, and I was like,
Holy shit.
you could have just said no. I really don't want to read all of that.
Dude, I lost by like 0.4 points this week to my best man. But
Mm.
I was also down 63 points before Monday. So I was like, the fact that I still came close. Shout out
Hey.
Nico Collins and that Texans defense, baby.
The guy, he's fucking awesome.
Man,
He's so good.
dude. I was like, this motherfucker's the next Andre Johnson, baby. When I had the opportunity to grab him, I'm like, y'all sleeping on this fool.
So
And you
good.
know what? I'm reaping the benefits, baby. So
Fuck
shout
yeah.
out Nico Collins. All right. Well, the story goes as this. My brother Reed and sister-in-law Nora have always wanted children. However, they are unable to conceive naturally. Nora had multiple ovarian cysts and eventually needed to have both her ovaries removed as a teenager. Reed and
Whoa,
Nora
as a
are in their early
teenager,
30s
that's
and are
tragic.
very urgent are very urgent about needing to try sooner than never, because they say they are approaching an age where IVF success rate starts to decline.
Fair enough.
Because of Nora's past medical issues, I am told that she will need extra care and her round of treatments will be especially expensive. A little over $27,000.
Yeah, IVF is
Ooh.
crazy.
I heard it
Reed
was
and Nora
expensive.
already have $9,000 set aside in savings for IVF treatments. They've raised $1,000 for friends. The rest of the family is pitching in smaller amounts as well. My mother is giving $2,000. Nora's sister Lauren is giving $1,000, and her parents are giving $4,000, which leaves about $10,000 left. The insurance will not help to cover it because they don't consider it for a medically necessary procedure. Reed and Nora also had difficulty qualifying for an IVF loan as they have poor credit. Reed and Nora are asking me to help because, according to the loan advisor, I am allowed to take out the loan on Reed and Nora's behalf. $10,000 is a huge ask for me. And the fact that Reed and Nora have poor credit shows they already don't have a good track record of paying back loans. When I questioned why they didn't ask Lauren, they claimed they couldn't because she isn't single and childless like I am.
Oh,
Hate that.
okay.
My
That's-
mother and parents-in-law don't have a lot of savings, and the earlier mentioned donations were already a huge gift for them. It takes a lot of time to correct a bad credit score, and it makes things much more difficult. And harsh that is to say, I don't want to take out thousands of dollars in a loan for a procedure that has a good chance of not even working. So I told Rita and Nora no, and that their future children are not my responsibility. I also wanted to put my foot down now because next it's going to be private school tuition or a college fund, and that shouldn't be my responsibility just because I'm currently single and childless. Nora was obviously disappointed, but told me that she respected my choice.
Oh.
Reed was angry. He told me that he would remember this for when I am ever in time of need so that I will know how it feels to have family turn their back on me. The rest of the family members have essentially told me, we're not mad at you, just disappointed. Because
Okay.
Nora worried for years that she would never be able to have children or be a mother. They say Reed and Nora would be wonderful parents and isn't right that they can't conceive naturally. And they put, which I do agree with. However, I still stand by Nora and Reed's future children not being my responsibility.
But
I don't think it's fair that I should delay or give up the possibility of starting my own family in order to finance Reed and Nora's. So am I the asshole?
no.
I would say your response is not what I would have
Yeah,
said.
the response is
but
mean,
also
but I
opening
understand.
up a line of credit and or opening up a loan under your name is a pretty big ask.
Yes.
Like, I mean, I'm again not a lawyer. I don't know how you could graft that up to where you are safe, because they could take your money and then you just never,
see it because
then
it's
you're stuck
family or
paying
whatever.
that back plus the interest. There's no way to guarantee that you're safe in that scenario.
Mhm.
So that's a really big ask. And also,
Too big of an ask.
I don't understand why just because he's single and childless, he should be the one to pull the loan. I guess that
Mhm.
makes it more attractive for that particular loan. But maybe you should be looking at, other things. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of loan, different types out there, a lot of predatory ones, unfortunately.
Mhm.
But if this is, yeah, I don't know. Asking to pull out $10,000 loan, I think is too big of an ask of anybody.
Yeah.
And I know you kind of said that like the way they said no is kind of fucked up in a way. And that's the
Little
part
tough.
where it's a little tough. But that's the part that kind of fueled me to say that, you know what, I do agree that you said it that way.
Oh.
Because to me, it sounded like they were looking down on this person
Yeah.
because they were single and childless. They're like, oh, well, you don't have kids, so you can just pop money whenever you want type of situation. Like, what if they're saving it for another thing? Or maybe they want to, start other ventures and all that. To me, that's kind of, if someone said that to me, like, oh, you're married and you don't have kids, like, you should be all right. It's like those situations where like, oh, you don't have kids, you should never be tired type of shit. And I'm like, okay, well, damn, hold on. I can be tired too, or that situation. So to me, it's justifiable kind of the way they answered that question. And Reddit kind of also went that scenario too. And they put not the asshole. If the procedure fails, they wouldn't want to pay back everything because they got nothing. If baby arrives, they wouldn't want to pay back because baby is expensive. They are just asking OP to eat $10,000 plus interest for years to meet. If they're asking $1,000 level donation like everyone else, that's different, but that's not the case. Them already consulting loan advisor using OP's info and buying into other family members before they ask OP gives me chills. Yeah, OP is single, don't have own child, and has income and credit, so you should do it. And that's the part where I agree with Reddit in this case. If they had asked around like a lower range of like, hey, help us raise like $1,000, I would do that to me. But the premise of like, oh, let's ask for the highest amount possible or whatever's left over because they choose to be childless and they're not married, that's kind of what gives me the ick. It's like, okay, are you looking down on me because I choose not to have kids at the moment? So
Yeah.
that's where I think it's justifiable the way they acted that way.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought it was maybe like a loan thing. Like you could
Mm.
get more if you're single.
That could be
but
it too. Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know anything about loans really, which is bad because I have multiple.
Oh yeah. Way too much, bro. Got so much shit going on right now. But yeah, Reddit deemed not the asshole. But I can also see where you're coming from as well. If I had that,
I mean, I said not the asshole, right?
yeah, you said not the asshole.
Okay,
But
yeah. Just
I'm also like agreeing with like, hey, you could have just said no, type of shit. It's kind of that scenario. Like, hey, you didn't have to, fucking drive the
go
knife
hard in the paint. Yeah.
You don't have to wedge the knife a little bit more than should be. They're obviously struggling, and obviously they want kids, and it is unfortunate that they can't conceive naturally, and it probably is taking a toll on their psyche, and then how they feel. So
Look, hey, I'll say this. I mean, it's definitely through hard work, but like you could raise your credit score in under a year. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Just get
just
your shit
happened?
together.
Okay.
I mean, credit scores are, I think, stupid, and I don't understand them. But you could definitely raise them. So not the answer. But I mean, much more reasonable than asking a relative for $10,000. And it's not even just the money; it's the pulling out a loan. I feel like is just a huge ask of anybody.
it is.
Even if it was a loan for $2,000, I'm like, okay, that just feels like a big ask.
It
It
You know what I mean?
is.
So I think, you could just tell them like, I know you're so close and you're desperate, but that is an insane ask. Just let them know like that's huge. That's what everybody sent combined. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So like that's crazy to put
Why am I
just
slow?
on me. Also, if credit is the issue, let's figure out that battle. Because if credit's an issue, maybe that should be fixed before you have a kid.
Yeah.
Truthfully, you know what I mean? So like, just because you get the $10,000 loan, then you have a kid, and then you have a kid with bad credit, that is not a great recipe for success, in my opinion. Again, don't have kids, don't know what that's like, but I imagine you'd want to have good credit to
Yeah.
at least, whenever you hit hard times when you have a kid, you have space
Yeah.
for
That the
it to
kids
go
will take
down.
care of. Yes.
Yeah. So, it's just that is a conversation that instead, it's a conversation to have. I think,
Mhm.
as opposed to just
Yeah.
being like, I'm not responsible, which is true. You're not, but not a super helpful answer either. You know what I mean?
All right. Speaking of money, that's it. Wikimaniacs. It is kind of a long episode today. Sorry, Josh. You're just getting back from honeymoon and we're putting you to work.
Get to
already
work,
because-
bitch.
Get to work. You've done your duty of being husband now. So you're back from fucking vacation. I'm just saying. Hope y'all had fun. Hope y'all had fun. But that is it, Wikimaniacs. But before we end the episode, Sean, anything that you want to shout out?
Jess, Josh, and Sienna. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Congrats again. Thank you for hosting John and I and our wives. We're really happy to be the only brown people there. We're glad we could get the quota up. And
I'm bringing extra brown, bro. I'm wearing traditional ass Filipino clothes.
Low key, you're making me want to wear the barong as well.
Hey, let's do it.
I'm like, damn, should I not dry clean my suit and just barong it up?
Bro, you ain't gotta dry clean it. You ain't gotta tuck in your shirt or your fucking your barong. I'm saying, it's convenient.
Might be an option.
Hey, all I'm saying is, hey, and plus, peek behind the scenes. The next few episodes, if we're not mistaken, we're gonna have some special guests. So
I think we might have spoiled it at the beginning of this episode.
we might have. We might have.
We did. I think we did.
But we are putting our wives to work. So there's gonna be a few episodes with them on. So
hell yeah.
and it's gonna be one of the fun ones. So appreciate it, Wikimaniacs. If you like this episode and like our additional content, and if you want more, make sure to head on over to patreon.com/cultivate podcast network or become a YouTube member. You get ad-free episodes a day early. And yeah, just to support your boys, tons of extra content there as well. This is the last day again to buy our pet merch. Read it on wikishop.com. Don't make me send Kevin to bite your fucking ankle. So that What's up, Wikimaniacs? We are live from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, and today we're going to be doing a courtroom episode. So Reddit on Wiki starts right now.
Get therapy.
What's up, Wikimaniacs? It's your boy, Punny Pinoy John, hosting a courtroom episode today. I'm joined as usual by my fellow Brown, the handsome man himself, Sean.
Hello.
Palomino. And we are joined today by our better halves.
Oh, yeah.
Introducing my wife, Juliet. And Sean, would you care to introduce?
My wife, Nancy.
Hello. Welcome. Forgive us right now. We're a little loopy. We just ate dinner and we're extremely full. As
Josh is going to be so excited to see that bill on our corporate card.
he will
we
be paying.
We will be reimbursing Juliet for the cost of that.
And he will be paying a lot. All right, so ladies, we are going to be putting you to work today. And as I said in the intro, we are going to be doing a courtroom episode. So this is going to be the format. Usually one of us is going to be the prosecutor, one's going to be the defender.
Oh.
But since there are three of us today, and we want you two to be the spotlight, Sean is going to be the wild card. So Sean's responsibility here, he's going to be a devil's advocate bailiff. So he's just going to tear shit up. He's going to be as unhinged as possible. And for you two to determine who's going to be the prosecutor, who's going to be the defendant, we're going to roll a die. So if you can pull up your phone and just Google, what, D20?
Yeah, or dice roller.
Or dice roller or something like that.
I am a little, to be truthfully honest, not sure what I am supposed to instigate.
Just instigate.
Whose side? Both sides?
Both sides. You're taking both sides.
My.
Just be on hit. We need quotes from you, brother. As usual.
I'll do my best.
You do your best.
All
right. So the rule is you ladies roll the dice, and whoever gets the higher number gets to decide if they want to prosecute or if they want to be defendant. And how we'll do it is that the prosecution always goes first, defendant goes second, then Sean, you can,
Just like real court.
just like real court, you come in whenever you want.
Okay.
All right? So
You just hit roll.
go ahead and roll. Number?
1.
Ooh.
1. 13.
Perfect.
All right.
Juliet's choosing.
You get to decide. Would you like to be the prosecutor or the defendant? What? Let me ask you this: should I read the title first, and
Yeah,
to
do that.
make you decide if you want to be the
Ooh,
prosecutor?
yeah.
Yeah, that way there's some sort of like
Context.
advantage for winning.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because last time we got screwed. Whoever won kept getting destroyed.
Yeah,
I think it was Josh.
Yeah, he was. All right. So the title for the first story is, and this was posted by Quick Lore Score Dig 3584. The title is, "Am I the asshole for returning my homemade wife's birthday gift and telling her I don't want it? I then went out and bought what I actually wanted." So who wants to be the
Oh, I think I
defendant?
heard
Who
that
wants to
one.
be the
I
prosecutor?
think I heard that
Prosecutor.
one.
Okay, defendant.
Tough.
Okay.
Tough.
Tough. All right. Let's get to it.
Wait. Prosecutor means that I'm defending.
No, prosecutor, you're
Oh.
You're trying to accuse the OP of being an asshole.
Being an asshole.
Yeah. So I,
Be the defendant then.
whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
you switching up.
I see.
The switch up is crazy. All right. So defendant, Juliet's gonna be defendant, Nancy's gonna be the prosecution. And then
Okay.
we have Sean.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. All right. Goes as this.
I'm paying attention.
I'm writing notes.
That's wild too. I need an outside opinion on this. This has been an ongoing issue that I have talked to her multiple times about.
Hmm.
My wife makes less money than me and is the type of people who prefers to make her own gifts for people. The issue is she will do this even if the person doesn't want this. I will use myself as an example. So for the past few years, she has made every single gift I have been given. No matter what I ask for, I get a homemade gift. Doesn't matter if it's cheap or not. Last Christmas, I asked for a few things and I got a homemade scarf. I always get her stuff she wants. And I have talked to her about this multiple times. My birthday was yesterday and I asked her to give me a book. It was only $25 and I sent her the link. I opened the gift and she made some homemade bookmarks. It wasn't even the type of bookmarks I liked. They were
come
made from
on.
fabric and I like the wooden ones.
I gotta say the note taking is
I I can hear it right here.
I've never been more scared.
Oh yeah, she's a beast when it comes to that.
My meds are dying, so I need to take notes. Pay attention.
I must have made a face because she asked what was wrong, and I told her I didn't want these. I made it so clear what I actually wanted, and I have talked to her so many times. I handed them back and went out to buy the book. We had a fight when I got back, and she claims I am being ungrateful and a jerk. So am I the asshole? Prosecution, please take it away.
That's me, right?
Yeah.
That is you, Nats.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen of,
Of the
the
jury.
court,
Jury.
jury,
Got him.
have you ever loved somebody?
Oh boy.
Have you ever had a skill
Ooh.
of gift giving
Wow.
and making things? Okay,
Breach system.
that was a great intro.
Yeah, that was-
Anyway,
The confidence is just beaming right now.
confidence is dwindling right now.
You need some Bible
You
verses?
are-
Hey, Sean pulled up some Bible verses.
Love is patient.
Love is kind.
Love is kind.
Hey, yo.
Let's go. Love is when I make
You-
things for you.
Homemade, even though you didn't ask for them. Anyway, so I think you are an asshole. What's his name?
They didn't give a name.
Oh, OP.
Mhm.
Because your wife is making something from scratch.
Mm.
From scratch.
She turned around on the camera to
Whoa.
emphasize a point, people.
With love.
Okay.
And
So it's not like she's not hearing you because she heard books and she's like, you know what's going to go great with a book? Because I can't make a book right now is
Right now.
bookmarks.
Mm.
I'm working on it.
All right, she's working on it right now. She's writing the book right now. And I don't think that you should be upset by this because it is her love language, right?
Mm.
It's
I
her love
mean,
language.
yeah, but
And it's not like you can't buy the book yourself. So
I mean, come on.
What is it called? I don't rest my case for now.
Sure.
But that's all I have right now.
That's my turn.
That's my turn.
So does Sean do it, or do I go first and then Sean goes first?
Sean
Yeah,
is just
are you-
interrupting whenever he wants.
Oh yeah. why
Oh,
didn't you
okay.
interrupt
He's a
me?
wild card. And if you want to give your final take and end, you can do so as well.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's what I'll do.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between of the jury.
Ooh,
um,
inclusion. I like
Yeah,
that.
inclusive.
Yeah.
here.
You about it.
The wife seems like she is not very skilled in her homemaking.
Ooh.
God damn.
Ah, Lee. And she took notes, so this is truth.
Have you ever received a gift from your kindergarten child
Oh,
of like some macaroni mess?
Objection.
Leading.
That shit is ugly, not gonna lie.
And you're like, thanks, but it's gonna go in the trash. This is what it sounds like.
Ouch.
ouch.
Fuck them kids, right?
So, yeah, right. What do we say? What do we say on the show?
Fuck them kids.
Okay.
Exactly.
Ride the dragon.
Right, jury, right? So yeah, so why? And then it seems like the wife also is doesn't really have good listening skills with her partner. She doesn't take it into account what he's expressing. She just bulldozes right over. He's like, "I want a book." No, I'm gonna give you a bookmark with no book, so you have nothing, no like real use for that.
Objection.
She's just objecting at me.
What's the objection?
What are you objecting about, Nancy?
Listening
Which is too
skills,
good.
Hmm.
because she heard book, and book is in bookmark. The word.
So selective listening.
It's all right. It's okay.
Exactly.
I'll stop interrupting.
I'll stop the objection.
And she also gave him a homemade scarf, which he clearly expressed he doesn't want anything homemade. It's probably like a rag of yarn. That's probably why he's so pissed.
Damn.
So yeah, so I'm gonna say not the asshole.
Do we have evidence? Evidence?
Unfortunately,
Are there pictures
no.
included of
We
the
don't have
scarves?
any
Scarf.
pictures included.
The history of this guy's frustration is the evidence.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
That was good.
I rest my
That was a good.
I rest my case.
You
Sean.
rest your case. I'll take.
What do you think, Sean? Give us
Valid.
your closing remarks.
All right. I think she does listen, but even though she's been communicated to, she's not making the
Listening.
changes because she heard book, made a bookmark because she knows that he's gonna go out and buy the book.
Does she know that?
Because why else would she make a
But he sent her the link.
The
A
link.
direct link
Direct
to the
link.
things.
well but because he's gone out and just bought what he was wanted anyways, right?
No.
sent that
He
to
said that
her?
after the gift was given.
So this is the first time he's went out and bought the gift after.
That has not been.
It
He
hasn't
never
been
said he bought the book.
disclosed. Yeah.
He has notes.
No, yeah, he did buy the book.
Yeah, he bought the book in the
That's
end.
why she got mad and called him an
Yeah.
asshole.
That's how
Oh,
they got.
okay.
That's why he got in a fight.
These notes are now unreliable. They are not justifiable in court.
Bias and
It's
who you're
fine, yeah.
defending.
I know, right?
No, I do think they were listening, but also like she is still steamrolling because she's listening and expecting, he's probably going to buy the book. He makes money. What she should have done is probably made the bookmark and then slide him like $25. So,
Or just buy
do
the
your own thing,
book.
or just fucking bought the book because he's
Exactly.
been mad about it the whole time. So, point set, I don't think OP is the asshole. Just because he's communicated multiple times his frustration,
Okay.
and it's been on dead ears. What's the saying?
Deaf.
Dead
Deaf
end and
ears.
ears.
Is that
Deaf
what it is?
ears.
Wow.
What she should have done was she should have downloaded LimeWire and downloaded the book illegally.
Does that still exist?
I don't even know.
I
I
don't
asked
think
somebody
so.
recently if Pirate Bay still exists. They said
Just
yes.
answer.
Yeah, Pirate Bay
Yeah.
still
Pirate
exists,
Bay, new
although not
sponsor. We're
reliable.
reaching out.
This is not real feelings disclaimer. This is
Too late.
Yes.
These feelings do not reflect the feelings of Reddit on Wiki.
All right. Well, Wikimaniacs, let us know what you think about that first story.
And here's an ad from our newest sponsor, LimeWire.
Who destroyed a bunch of my computers because of my fault. Because I've been downloading some not good
in the
stuff.
music industry.
All right.
The downfall of the music.
Next story.
How many
guys
times
gonna
you
get to
download
roll
music
again.
and you end up with porn?
So
That's
the title for this one
LimeWire.
is posted. It's actually posted by Alternative Midscore Stay Midscore 908. The title is "Am I the asshole for telling my friend that I'm sorry? Her parents don't love her as much as mine love me."
That's
Excuse me?
crazy.
So roll a die. Who's
That
gonna
is
be
crazy.
the defendant? Who's gonna be the prosecutor?
I got 20.
Oh,
I got 18.
So you actually get to pick Nancy since you got the high number.
Okay, so I was rolling while you were saying the title. Can you repeat the title, please?
The title is "Am I the asshole for telling my friend that I'm sorry her parents don't love her as much as mine love me?"
Bruh.
I'm gonna say defendant.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wait, defendant?
Yeah. So
Defense team. No, okay.
So you're defending OP.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you're going to be the prosecutor. Nancy's going to be defending. And Sean's going to take us away for the final remarks. All right. Story goes as this. I, 22 female, have a friend named Amy, 22 female, who I met in college. Currently, we are in our last semester of college. I live alone, but she shares our apartment with 2 other people. We never really spoke about our finances much, but I know that both of our parents currently pay for our rent. The issue started when we talked about our future plans. I told her that I'm probably going to get a job and do my master's at the same time so that I can save up a little, but also to finally have my own money to spend on some things that I love and to travel. She laughed at me and asked me what kind of salary I expect while working part-time to be able to afford all that. I shrugged and said I didn't have any expenses that I need to cover really, just food and that's it. She looked shocked and asked me about rent and stuff, and I said my parents will be paying for it. She then went on a rant about becoming an adult, how she can't wait to be independent, how she doesn't want to take money from her parents and stuff like that. For the most part, I tried to nod my head, but then she said something like, "I'd feel like a bad daughter if I were you." And that really made me feel embarrassed. My parents want to pay for my apartment. They can easily afford it, and I'm not the type of person to be ungrateful for it. I spend a lot of time with them, and I know they don't lack money for anything. They travel, own their house, have a good retirement plan. They don't mind paying for me, and I don't mind taking it. We have a good relationship. I know this won't be forever, and I don't expect it to be. Just a few years until I finish my degree and get a higher paying job. I got annoyed and told her to drop it. We can talk about something else, but she continued talking about how her parents want her to be a real adult,
Oh
how
boy.
I'll never want to be ambitious unless I struggle,
Wow.
and just more and more nonsense.
Okay.
I just cut her off and said, well, I don't know. Maybe my parents love me more than yours love you, so they want to pay. I'm sorry for that. Can we now talk about something else? We didn't talk since, and I do feel bad because I know that love has nothing to do with money, and looking back, it's such a rude thing to say. But I just said it to shut her up because she was insulting me and calling me spoiled for no reason. I wasn't even the one to start this conversation, nor did I probe into her finances. She was the one who kept it going, and ever since that day, I feel a pit in my stomach and I really didn't want to insult her. Just adding some stuff because I feel like it may be relevant. I feel like Amy's intention wasn't genuine because she currently accepts her parents paying rent, food, utilities, everything.
Oh.
So do I. The conversation was about after college. I mentioned my academic success because she said I will never be ambitious when I try really hard. We also don't live in the USA, and parent support isn't so uncommon. And lastly, while this may not convince people, I really do appreciate my parents and everything they do for me. I don't plan to leash on them, and this is something they know, and that's what matters to me. So, prosecution, you're up first.
Okay. Yes. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between of the court. Yes, these two students do have a privileged life. They have both parents supporting them financially going through school. However, it seems like there's a clear tax bracket difference between the two because one lives alone while another lives with roommates. So for OP is the one that lives alone. For OP to call her friend Amy or say that her parents don't love her enough is clearly a really privileged stance because she doesn't understand, like, yes, maybe her parents are paying for her finances right now, but it's not something that they can feasibly do. Maybe they're asking for help from other family members to do that. So it might not be solely relying on the parents. So Amy's kind of more grounded in that way. So she's thinking like, oh, well, my parents are struggling. They're asking for help from other family members, possibly. So why are you taking advantage of their finances when they've worked all their life to have that for their retirement money? So why are you taking advantage of their generosity when you are 22 years old, a full grown ass adult? So I feel like, what's her name? As Kim Kardashian says, no one.
No way.
You going Kim?
Oh, nobody wants to work anymore. Get your ass up and work.
Talk to them, girl.
Did she get canceled for that?
She did.
That quote
I
haunts
don't know
me.
if that's the best one.
Okay. Defense.
Okay. Yeah, that quote haunts me.
We're trying really hard, Kim. You asshole.
Okay, so obviously OP was trying to draw boundaries and that she didn't want to have this conversation at all.
And
Understandably. Socioeconomic dictionary Webster dictionary defines socioeconomic mobility
Damn.
as
Damn.
okay, so socioeconomic mobility is the movement, the upward movement of individuals and their and or their future generations.
Is Juliet Googling?
Probably.
She's trying to weaken
Wait,
Holy shit.
where is the damn shit,
I was
people?
lying. It was in
Hello?
Webster. Now she's not
Nancy.
credible, and now Nancy's not credible.
Alright.
But yeah, socioeconomic mobility is increasing your own social economic status or those of your future generations, right? So it is. I think it's okay that OP's parents are supporting her because it is something that they're willing to do and they are able to do it. I've had friends who have had that privilege, and you take advantage of that privilege, right? As long as you're
Of
not
course.
hurting other people. And she's not. So, and I've had friends who didn't have that support, right? And I just think that her friend was looking for something. She was looking to feel better about her situation because I know it sucks that maybe your situation requires you to work harder than the next person over, right? But it's not their fault, right? So
Exactly.
yeah, she is not the asshole. I need to ask about these pronouns. I'm just guessing. But yeah, that's all I
Doesn't
have.
sound like a
Both
she.
friends. John, close us off, brother.
I think, not to go with the wife, but I think,
Wow.
wow, the biases.
Bias.
It's not credible anymore.
I think she tried to drop it multiple times. And she just said
Yeah.
to, like, can we talk about something else? And she just kept digging in and digging in. It's just like, we say it all the time, like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Like, you fucked around, you found out, I think, in my opinion. So it's just, yes, is that probably the rudest thing said during the whole thing? I think for
Tough
sure.
love, bro.
I think for sure the meanest thing.
Love me more, okay?
But I think it's also like one of those like so
Crime of
outrageous
passion.
thing. Yeah, crime of passion.
Crime of passion is still,
A crime.
Lesser
that is
time,
still,
lesser time.
you can still get persecuted by a court of law.
But I think she tried to change the subject multiple times. Didn't let it go. I thought they were roommates. They were just friends.
Sounds like they're just friends.
They're friends.
Oh man, I was tripping.
She doesn't have roommates because
She's rich.
Oh, because she's richer. Okay, I think she was just trying to. Probably the other one is like trying to like find a way to like big league OP and make OP feel smaller than. So then OP just gave it right back. So I think if she had opened the gates like as like didn't even like say like let's drop it and then just first insult back was like, well, I guess your parents don't love you, stupid ass.
Sorry, you're broke.
Yeah, then we'd be like, that's a different story. But this, she tried to get out of it and try to get out of it, and it can only take so much, I think.
Any other closing remarks that you guys want to?
Closing statement.
Closing statements you want to say before we close the story and let the Wicked Maniacs decide?
No, I think OP said that from a place of love.
Whoa.
Kidding.
Redacted.
We find them
Redacted.
guilty.
She's not the asshole because maybe what she was trying to say was
You're a prosecutor, so
oh,
you gotta say they're.
These are our true feelings now.
This is your true feelings.
She wasn't done with her
I'm done.
sentence.
Okay, you're done. You're done. All right. Okay. All right. Moving on to the next story. Wicked Maniacs, let us know what you think about that
Sound
one.
off in the comments.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. Next story is posted by Key Lower Score Atmosphere 6114. Title of this one is Am I the Asshole for Telling My Wife That She Needs to Get Over Me Missing the Birth of Our Daughter?
Ooh.
Good roll.
Roll the dice.
Oh.
18.
18.
7.
7. Ooh.
Man, if we ever did this with Sienna, she would take it like,
I would love to do this.
yeah, I know.
Very competitive.
If we did girls versus boys court,
Yeah.
oh, we'd get demolished. But
Hella demolished.
well, that would be really fun.
Would you like to be the prosecutor or would you like to be the
Defendant.
defendant? Okay.
Spicy.
All right, let's do this. All right. Again, the title of this one is Am I the Asshole for Telling My Wife That She Needs to Get Over Me Missing the Birth of Our Daughter? I work in a job where there are certain times that I do not have access to my phone or I am in the middle of nowhere. These times are well scheduled in advance and basically take up my whole day. There are a ton of safety regulations I have to follow during this time. My wife was pregnant, and at the time, I planned to take off work near her due date. Unfortunately, she went into labor early, and to put in more context, about a month early.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
And I was on an inspection. I learned about her going into labor when I got signal again. By the time I got into the hospital, she has already given birth. This was about a year and a half ago, and I am an involved father. The issue is every single time we have an argument, she will bring up I missed a birth. It
Okay, but it
happens
was
almost
not.
every single time forms serious arguments to what fast food should we get. Today was my breaking point. We got into an argument about her wanting to change the daycare situation. She wants to change daycare to one closer to the home. I do drop-offs and she does pickup. The only one closer to our home is too expensive and we cannot afford it. In the middle of the argument, she pulled out I wasn't there for the birth again. I told her she needs to get over that and stop using it every fucking argument we have. She called me a jerk and left. So am I the asshole?
No.
Mm.
Asshole.
Prosecution.
Asshole.
Talk
That's all
Wow.
I have to say. No, okay.
I was like, I say you might lose.
the birth of a child is a very special,
But it was
meaningful,
not intentional.
traumatizing sometimes experience,
I think all the time. That sounds painful.
right?
The Bear, season 3, episode 8.
Look at that.
What was it? Ice Chips?
Something,
I
yeah.
think
I,
that's
How the
the
hell do
title
you
of-
remember?
we just watched it.
We just
How do you still remember that?
I remember that because the whole time I was sitting up like this, like, oh my god.
Because every time there's like a new TikTok of like a new birthing fact or like a tweet of a new birthing fact, Nancy's like, oh my God.
Or someone's in the comment is like, "Where's the girl with the list?"
Yeah,
and they have
yeah,
a list
yeah,
of reasons
yeah,
why they
yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
have kids, and
Yeah.
it's like an added thing. Anyway, so girl with the list, bring it up because he missed it.
But it was not intentional.
What did he do for work?
It sounds like they're doing something like inspection and they have to go in different
Person.
locations where they don't have signal or they're not able to go. It didn't really say like specifically what they did.
She is in a lot of pain and hurt. So it's okay for her to bring it up in every argument. I need a break. 5-minute break.
Recess?
Recess.
Denied. we only have a certain amount of airtime.
Okay, but seriously, jokes aside, still processing. It's okay because it was a traumatizing event and she did it alone. We know that she did it alone, right?
That is rough. It sounds like they did.
Okay, yeah. So I drop the mic here.
Okay.
The notes is still crazy to me.
Peoples of the jury. Imagine you have a job where you are responsible for the safety of everyone around you, and you're legally binded to OSHA regulations.
Ooh, the OSHA regulation is.
I'm gonna Google this.
I know that. CFR 29-14.
Watch this be inspection for like fucking cable or like some stupid shit.
CFR
That's not-
29-134.
Well, he has to be in a remote area, so it sounds serious, where he doesn't have signal. Regardless, he couldn't have been contacted either way, and then it's planned in advance. So he did plan to be there for the actual birth if it was there on time, but unfortunately, it was out of his control. Imagine
Mhm.
also arguing about wanting Jack in the Box, and then your wife says, "But you missed my child's birth."
I would argue by not getting buttermilk. All right, that's gonna be my argument.
Buttermilk?
Not sponsored.
Buttermilk, the ranch.
Oh, okay.
That ranch do be
He
hitting.
doesn't know.
I don't
anything
know
about
ranch.
Oh, he doesn't like.
Yeah, I don't fuck with ranch.
Wingstop Ranch.
Nope,
Anyway.
sorry.
Not sponsored, but
Not
please.
sponsor.
Yeah,
Can you imagine if Wingstop was a goddamn sponsor? How much bigger I would be? It'd be insane.
We were just talking about this. That we're like, fuck, we hate recording that you can see our bottom half.
Oh yeah, I would love to only have my shoulders and above at all times.
Why do you think we sit so low when we freaking recording?
Yeah, I almost did the pillow trick that we always do. But then there's only one pillow. I don't want to leave John
No, you
high and
gotta-
dry.
you gotta own it and do like a fashion show.
I'm
to the video.
exposed.
Show your fit.
Ooh,
OOTD.
Not for free.
not for free.
We ate
You're showing
a
your feet
lot,
for free.
y'all. A
Nah,
lot.
Josh, censor this, please. Thank you.
No, they got socks on.
I got socks on.
You can see the outline of the bunion, but you can't.
You went like this.
Yeah, spread the
You
toes
went
out.
like
Jump scare.
Oh no, y'all know y'all want it.
Webbed feet.
So, not the asshole. Out of his control. If he could have been there, he would. And it's unfair for her to bring it up in every argument where he made plans to be there. He has an obligation for his job that brings money and supports his new family. So yeah, I feel like he's coming at this in a logical sense, and it's unfair for the wife to just using that card on every argument.
Sean,
you.
what do you think?
I don't know. This one's really hard because I do get like Jack in the Box. Like I want Jack in the Box. Well, I want Whataburger. Well, you missed the birth of my child. That is crazy work. But I also do get where it's like, he said he's out all day, so like, who knows how long she was in labor by herself. I also get how that could be traumatic.
Yeah.
And like, it's kind of like I imagine like trauma like that is sort of like grief, where it's like always there. Like you can't. It's just there, no matter what. So I understand her side too.
That's an important occasion.
Yeah.
You know? So
And I mean, I don't know. None of us are parents, So I don't know if it's like if that's common, like a month before. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Would that be
I don't know
considered
what's considered premature.
Right?
I
Yeah.
think that's
What if
considered.
it's a month
Oh, okay.
before, right?
A month
Because
before.
it sounded like they said they had a scheduled birth a month after, but then she gave birth a
Mhm.
month prior. Or
Yeah.
a month before.
So I guess that's still
yeah.
premature. Yeah, and even if there's no way you could take 2 months off of work to do that, and then months after the baby is born too. So it's like there's a solid chance if he's working that job, there's a chance he's gonna miss it. And
The
there's
real
like
asshole is the
not really,
workplace.
yeah, it's the workplace.
Yeah.
There's not much you could do. So like this one is a really tough one to decide. I'm gonna leave it up to the Wikimaniacs because it's like there's nothing he could have done right really besides just fucking take it. But then how long can you take that?
Yeah, a year and a half of still constantly bringing it up every argument.
I just say 6 months max.
6 months.
You get
You're
a
losing your
statute.
case.
I'm kidding.
No, you're giving up your case.
Wait, hold on. You're giving us ammunition here.
No, but I think that is really tough. I mean, there has been situations where, like the other day, whenever I burnt myself with the oven, taking out the pizza box, and even though I knew you were doing something outside and I was calling you,
Yeah.
I was still upset with you because you weren't answering the phone.
I was charging my phone while doing yard work, and she burned herself with the oven. She was trying to get a pizza.
Oh no.
Yeah. And she was like, I called you 5 times. And I was like, yeah, my phone was charging.
And I knew that was out of
And she was like looking at like our security camera out front, and I'm like doing yard work and taking a step back, like, damn, this is hard.
Yeah, and each time you were doing that, I was like, oh, he's coming in. He's coming
That
in.
motherfucker.
Nah.
And for those of you that said that will be saying, oh, why didn't you just go outside? I was running the burn underneath the water, and the pizza that was still needing to be cooked more was just sitting out there, and I was like,
And I think Google said she had to like stay under cold water for like 15 minutes or some shit.
yeah, something like that. But it's
gotta
just
eat.
anyway. That's the point. But I can't imagine that's a burn, and then that's birth.
Childbirth, which is probably
Like,
infinity.
A million times worse.
It feels really incomplete to not say all of my thoughts, and this is hard.
It is.
This is
It
hard.
is. The first time we like did it, it was like completely off the cuff, and like, yeah, it was just like a random idea like that we just did out of nowhere. Sean did the most unhinged like quote. He quoted the Bible. I quoted Whitney Houston. We never talk about what stories we're gonna bring up like that time, so it's like really on the spot most of the time. So I don't know. I don't know if y'all appreciate that with Maniacs, but
It's difficult.
we're making them work.
Yeah, go on the
Because
spot.
I'm sure both of us were like, oh, I really want to say this too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
All right, moving on to the next story. The title is, and this one's posted by Educational Remove 931. It's titled, Am I the asshole for staying in a hotel while my friend was trapped overnight inside the airport? The way I would leave all of y'all at a TSA pre-check. Not you, because you got more status than me.
15.
15.
Nine.
Or you could go with that.
That's a good roll.
Would you like to be the prosecution or would you like to be the defendant?
Say the title again.
Am I the asshole for staying in a hotel while my friend was trapped overnight inside the airport?
This is some John shit. You would definitely do this.
This is a good one.
Not the
No.
asshole.
You want to be the defendant?
No.
Okay. Nancy, you're going to be the prosecution. All right.
Okay.
My best friend and I, 20 female, recently went on a trip to the UK. Sean famously loves beans on toast, people.
I can't say I got roasted last time. Everybody loves bean on toast, apparently. Hot take. Everyone loves beans on toast.
Someone commented about they tried chicken and waffles and they still prefer beans on toast.
Yeah, I don't want to like give the whole thing because I feel bad saying it without giving credit. So if you know who you are, you know who you are. I think you're wilded. I think you're absolutely wilded. But I mean, go off.
Look,
Like
replace the toast with a tortilla. Put a little
Oh, that's
salsa
what
on it.
Nancy was saying.
Okay.
That's breakfast. Anyway.
I actually have a UK passport since my dad is British, but my friend had to get a UK visa. We were supposed to take 2 flights, one that would arrive in France and a connecting flight that would fly to the UK. However, the second flight ended up being canceled. The next available flight wasn't until 2 p.m. the next day. So we would have to wait around 17 hours. The passengers were allowed to stay in nearby hotels for free. However, This didn't apply to people like my friend who wasn't legally allowed to leave the airport because she didn't have a visa for Europe. Instead, she had to stay within a specific area of the airport that had these bright ceiling lights that would stay on 24/7. There was a construction nearby, so there was this extremely loud drilling noise every so often. All the available seats were taken by other passengers, so my friend had to sleep on the floor. Plus, earlier that day, water got spilled on our phone chargers, and her phone was only on 40%.
Jesus.
I had the option to stay with her, but I chose to go to the hotel instead.
This is some John fucking shit, bro. John would leave my
I get
ass.
it. I
Wouldn't
ain't
even
judging.
think about it.
I get
Sorry.
it.
She was furious with me, accusing me of being a fake friend. She told me she was scared of being alone in a creepy, unknown place and wanted me there to comfort her. And I assured her that I'll be back by the morning.
That's crazy, bro.
She said I was acting selfish for not even spending one night with her, but I hadn't gotten any sleep in over 24 hours. And I didn't see why both of us had to suffer.
Right.
So am I the asshole?
I mean,
Prosecution,
personally,
take it away.
Yes. 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 Wait, that's me, right? Okay. Yes. That's your friend.
Mm.
You're
Okay,
leaving
but-
her alone. Sorry, what are the females?
Okay.
They're both 24
I would
or
have
20
tried to
female.
sneak
Okay.
her in. I don't
20
know, fam.
female, that's young.
Oh shit.
And they're gonna be alone
Ah,
on the
fuck.
floor
Fuck.
all night.
Ah.
Alone. Did I say alone?
You said
Alone.
Say it one more
Cold.
time, just to make it clear.
Hungry.
Alone.
Alone.
Whoa.
I'm an asshole.
Yeah. I mean, keep your friend company. Also,
True.
safety reasons.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Also,
Understandable.
John is fucking evil,
I'm so
bro.
glad you chose him.
you
John is fucking evil.
I got this.
Thank you. I
You can-
appreciate you.
you're young. Your back will be all right when you wake up.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, just be there for your friend.
That's crazy.
Do better.
Man, I see why your friends don't want to travel with you, bro. I get it now. I get it now.
Okay, that's it.
Take it away, darling.
Okay, first of all, peoples of the court. She said she would be alone. At the same paragraph, she also said, all the seats are taken, so how can she be alone? And
I think alone as in like I don't know any of these strange people.
She's also in an airport where there's TSA, there's cameras everywhere. It's probably the best secured place she could be in a foreign country.
Fair enough.
Arguably safer than a hotel.
She's
And
spitting.
there's lounges in an airport that exist.
Talk about our points, babe.
But she was in a restricted area. Okay, I'm interrupting.
No, you're good.
No, but she was in a restricted area.
Doesn't that just mean like in the airport?
No,
It's actually within the airport.
because I've seen those TikToks where they like get stranded. Like I think there's like a flight to Miami or Cuba. They got stuck in Cuba. They weren't allowed to leave like a specific room.
So I had to do that when I was in Korea. When I went to the Philippines and Korea, and all the hotels were booked up. And during that time, I needed to get a visa to enter Korea, and all the hotels within the airport were booked up. So they're like, you can't leave. You gotta stay 16 hours here in the airport. Like you can't go.
Oh, but you get to like venture out of like
venture outside. Like
gate.
within like
Within
a
the
restricted
terminal, yeah.
area, it's still within the terminal.
You just have to be past security, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So I mean, in a sense, it is possibly in a most secure place.
So yeah, lounges exist. She, the friend OP, could have like booked her a lounge as a compromise. That's another thing.
did not happen though.
Did not happen, but I mean the option was there for the friend too. So she could have done that, but also it's what 16. How many hours are there?
16 hours.
17 hours or so. She assured her she'll be right back the next day.
That's crazy to me though.
I love you.
I love the
I feel like
communication.
that was so sweet of her.
Very mindful, very demure.
demure.
Very demure, yeah.
She also could have said, "Hey, like, give me your luggage, so like you don't have to worry about hauling these all day."
Mm.
It could have been a compromise, but they kind of went at it. But not the asshole. The friend would have been okay. She got a companion that can show her around the UK. It seems like she's been there before. So all in all, not the asshole.
Ooh.
Second degree.
I could
Asshole.
not disagree more with John and Julia. I think y'all are absolutely fucking wild. This is not even biased to Nancy. I think this is fucking wild. I would not be friends. Me and John would be strictly business partners after this shit. Bro, like
Just
you
jinx
could
it.
you could fucking go out, get a charger, come back, like get a fucking sleeping bag or some shit. Like you are free. Essentially, OP is free. And the OP was just like,
That's crazy.
damn.
That's
Guess I'm gonna
crazy.
just get a bed at a hotel. Like,
Five.
not help. I'll be back. I said 16 hours of bed, 16 hours. That's crazy. I think legitimately, and you're supposed to be on a vacation with this person after. Like, the whole time I would be looking at them funny, like, you fucking.
Can say that right now after you had that nice ass dinner.
I'll say right now, if y'all left me at some place, like, I'll fucking vomit that shit. I don't care, bro.
We would have left you to pay for the bill.
Yeah, I mean, we offered.
The whole bill.
Well, also,
The credit cards exist.
they're stuck in France. That's a nice airport.
It is.
You
Is
know, all
it?
the nice food.
If my friend told me they were uncomfortable, I'd be like, all right, well, let me leave, get some shit, make us
You
comfortable.
also in France, there's like a bed bug thing going on. So actually, the OP is having a worse time at the hotel in a
Yo,
bed bug infested.
She came.
She came through with
She bringing some receipts.
All I'm saying is,
You're taking my job.
no, I think that's insane. I wouldn't, like, y'all would do that for real to a homie? Like, go to sleep?
No.
That'd be hard to go to sleep, I feel like.
No.
But we're not talking about our real feelings.
We'd go to a lounge.
No, well, I have to do my real feelings because I'm the wild card.
Stirring the pot.
And John also could say his real feelings. He's not involved. So I'm like, I just feel like I couldn't go to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
I have sciatica pain. I gotta sleep in the hotel.
Jesus.
That's why
Like, I need memory foam with silk sheets. I don't.
That's why I asked for their age. I was like, oh yeah, they're young. They're still young.
Yeah, maybe if they were like 70 with like problems.
70.
Be like,
So you'd prefer if they were a little older. Like, let's say
but even then, I'm like, damn, I'm leaving my old ass friend to fucking die in this airport. That's crazy. I don't know. I just couldn't be friends with anybody that did that.
So if we went to like a theme park together and we cut in line.
No, if you do your fast pass shit, I get that. I'm not in danger with strangers. Everyone is in line having a good time. We're all about to run the.
Everyone's in the airport.
If we're all
safe and
panicked,
secure.
no, if we're all panicked in the airport, I'd be like, wait, what the fuck? You're leaving? Yeah, do the fast pass. I don't care, brother.
I wouldn't
do
do
you
that.
better.
She's surrounded by all those luxury goods. She's fine.
Luxury.
I don't think she's rich. Well, look at all this shit I can't afford. All these lounges I can't afford. This is sick.
Just to look at.
Oh, man.
Shit. All right.
I would be
Moving on.
livid. I would be fucking livid.
Moving on to the last story of the day, unless you're rich. This one is posted by Los Veggies, and the title is, Am I the asshole for bringing my own roll of toilet paper to a friend's house because I don't like the kind?
Nah.
These stories.
Nah.
Hell no.
You like how these are curated?
Socioeconomic mobility.
Is that the theme?
Oh,
that is
the
kind of
thing.
Social economic.
Webster's dictionary.
talking about like gifts and so who rolled the dice? Who's gonna be the asshole? Who's gonna be
Queenie.
She won automatically.
I'll do prosecutor. I feel like you're really good at defendant.
All right.
You want to see her thrive as her competition. I feel like you're really good at defending. You should defend more.
All right. Story goes as this. So, I, 23 female, have a bit of a thing about toilet paper. Me too. 4-ply and up only. I like the soft, extra.
I didn't even know they made 4. Wait, I didn't know they made 4. They make 4?
Four?
What's Costco? Is Costco 2?
Is that the standard?
Standard is like 2.
What's Costco?
I think standard is 2.
Standard is
What does
2.
Costco have?
What's
We use
What's the
Costco.
public
Holy
restroom?
shit. Oh, public restroom is like half apply. Low key?
Let me see.
The toilet paper in there's kind of thin.
It is thin.
Oh, see?
Kind of disappointed.
Mid. This hotel,
Well,
not a sponsor.
Star hotel. Really? Anyways.
Redacted
If y'all
name.
do want to feel better about your room, feel free to come check out our iPod. Our iPod stereo from 10 years ago.
Apply toilet
Yeah.
paper. Sorry. So I, 23 female, have a bit of a thing about toilet paper. I like the soft, extra ply kind that feels nice and isn't scratchy. One of my good
Sure.
friends, bidets, people, bidets.
Damn, Costco's only 2-ply. We're living a
Regular
lie.
schmegular. Anyway.
Bidets are the things. One of my good friends, 23 female, often hosts sleepover at her house, but she uses the roughest toilet paper ever,
That's terrible.
and I just can't stand it. Last times I've stayed over, I started bringing my own roll of toilet paper in my bag just in case. It's discreet, and I don't make a big deal about it. I thought I was being considerate by not complaining about her toilet paper and just solving the issue myself. But during the last sleepover, she caught me taking out my roll from my bag and asked me why I brought it. I explained that I have sensitive skin, and sometimes I find certain types of toilet paper harsh. So I bring my own to avoid bothering anyone or making a fuss about it. But then she gets really offended, saying I was being ridiculous and making her feel bad about her choice of toilet paper.
Girl.
Now she's upset and says I'm being rude and over the top. But I honestly think I was just being practical, taking care of myself quietly. See, I might be the asshole because I could have just used her toilet paper for 2 days and one night and not made her feel bad about it. But her toilet paper is so rough, it almost feels like sandpaper. So, am I the asshole?
No.
Okay, this is a dead ass question. If you put the ply is the thickness or the actual, so if you put like
Thickness.
4 of them
I
together,
thought it's a sheet, the number of sheets, right?
I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Yeah.
The number of sheets like layered
Yeah.
in each.
All I know is that shit's soft.
So could you put 4 and would it equal 4 ply or no? Would it still feel like sandpaper?
No, it will still feel like sandpaper.
Damn.
Is it also material too?
That's what I'm
Like
thinking. Is there like a different?
100%
I
cotton.
feel
I don't know.
because like public restrooms, like you could have a big
They don't.
wad
Yeah,
and
they're
it's
not
like-
good.
Yeah.
Oh,
But anyways, yeah. Sorry. I was just curious.
Prosecution.
I chose poorly.
Just poorly.
Socioeconomic mobility is the increase of wealth.
Mm.
Or decrease.
You should have done decrease. Yes.
Decrease.
You should have done a better job in hiding that toilet paper so nobody would see you.
Mm.
Because now
Really?
you're offending everyone like us
Ooh.
who has to use 0.5 to 2 ply toilet paper.
I'm not offended.
Wait, what?
I said I'm not offended.
Well, you'd be offended if you had to use the 0.5 though.
I plead the fifth. I'm just
Yeah, you know, yeah, it's the host. You don't want to use 0.5. I know you don't.
Fine.
reading. Come on now.
I wonder if that's actually a
Ooh.
I didn't
thing.
know 4 ply
wait.
existed until today.
Everyone uses a 0.5 in the public restroom.
Yeah.
Is that really 0.5?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
I don't know. It's just the worst of the worst.
See through. That's see through. So that makes you an asshole, OP, that you are bringing your precious diamond 24 karat gold
Ooh.
4 ply toilet paper for everyone to see.
Mm.
That's it.
Right.
He did your best.
I know.
He did your best.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen and everyone, all peoples of the jury, if you had went over to a sleepover at your friend's house and all they had was Dasani, wouldn't you bring your own water bottle?
You damn right, dear.
Excuse me, aren't you neutral?
leading.
Oh,
Leading.
Sorry.
Objection.
So yeah, so I feel like she did it in a very discreet way. She was not shouting to her friend like, "Why don't you have 4 ply toilet paper?" She was very demure, very mindful,
Mm.
and she was doing a little self-care. Because like sometimes if you use like sandpaper toilet paper,
It hurts.
she may have stayed there for only 2 days, but that pain could last multiple
Forever.
days.
That's an actual
hemorrhoids.
that's an actual brand out there and not a sponsor.
Yeah, so I feel like she was trying to. That's some healthcare right there.
Mm.
So she was just trying to look out for her own health. She wasn't trying to embarrass her friend, but I feel like the friend was projecting.
Oh.
And she's saying, "You call me broke."
Damn.
So that's why I feel like she kind of blew it up. But yeah, not the asshole.
Okay.
Hmm.
Not the asshole for her asshole.
Whoa.
Wow.
A bar.
All right, I'll give it to you.
I love you so much.
Points were made.
Sean?
Yeah, I think not the asshole. I mean, if you're
You're my
I'm
husband.
sorry. I'm not biased. I'm trying to be one of the only people in this room though. No, but like I think if you're actually physically hurting yourself using what they have in the house, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. If it were me, I probably would have just changed the whole rollout and hope
For everybody to use it?
for everybody to use it.
That would be worse though.
But then what is she gonna do?
Too.
Who brought this way better toilet paper for everyone to use?
Well, she did get offended when she saw it taking out of her bag.
Yeah, but that's like, I'm taking it out of my bag for just me. If it's just in the roll, she's gonna be like, who did it? And then everyone was like, well, I played the fifth. I don't know.
Oh, I just
That's what I would have done.
like,
And then just
dumb.
see the chaos unfold. You know what I mean?
She was the only one there. The only friend that
They
stayed
say,
over.
I don't remember I said it was like a bunch of
Obviously,
friends.
it's her.
Wait. Oh, I thought it was like hosting a
Sounds
sleepover.
like a sleepover.
For
Oh,
one
okay.
friend is like, that's weird. Maybe we should invite more people to this.
Is it a sleepover? What are you really doing?
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the real thing is, but like, if my ass is hurting, I probably would have had the conversation. Maybe also, I probably would have been like, I'm not going front. Like, my skin is sensitive. I'm getting ripped to shreds over here, bro. But yeah, I don't think I mean, could you have been more demure about it? Possibly. But I mean, you can't expect friends to rip their assholes.
Oh.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Do
Check
what
the
you gotta
tush.
do.
All right. Well, that is it for this episode of Wikimaniacs. But before we go, Nancy, my love, is there any other things would you like to promote? Or, define social economic thing again if you'd like to close it up one more time.
Speaking of social economic mobility,
Hmm.
I have a cookbook on Etsy for sale.
Mm.
On Sensitive Marinara on Etsy.
Bestseller, people.
Hell yeah.
Etsy bestseller.
I need
That's-
to buy it. I have nothing. Continue watching.
Wow. Thank you.
Sean's Venmo is.
Oh yeah, yeah. My Venmo is.
Oh wait, what the
The
fuck?
Venmos have been actually pretty fucking light, actually.
What are you
so-
doing?
Y'all need
people?
to support Nora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at SEANSNTPOD. I almost forgot. It's been a while since
It's
we've
been a
plugged
while.
the Venmo. But yeah, I got nothing but anime shirts from my friend Chris.
Yes.
Fuck, I should know the website.
They are-
I'm so sorry, Chris.
Dayoff.exe?
I think that's it.
there you
That's
go.
the IG, and then
I
the
know
link is in
your
the bio.
friend shit. That's
I think
Nike.
it's day.
Would Sean leave him at the airport?
Ooh.
I wouldn't leave him at the airport.
Gotta say yes, people. If he can't even remember his own friends,
I can't remember I almost fucked up my own Venmo just now. Go ahead and give your shout out, John.
well, no, you gotta finish yours first.
All right, here we go. Dayxoff.com.
There you go.
Support my friend. He also was my co-host on Shots and Thoughts, and he's been on this show.
Plug your podcast, Sean. Plug your other. Do it, brother. No.
That's okay. I think that one's a lost cause, honestly.
Yeah.
Shout out to my 2 patrons. We love you.
Well, that is it for this episode of Wikimaniacs. If you like what we do, consider being a patron or a YouTube member. You can head on over to patreon.com/Cultivate Podcast Network. You get bonus stories, ad.
It's spooky season. Reddit on Wiki starts now.
Get therapy.
What the fuck?
Welcome back, Wikimaniacs, to another Am I the Asshole Friday. It's
what's
your boy
happening?
Josh here, joined, of course, with my 2 lovely
Ah!
co-hosts, John and Sean. What's up, boys?
Hello.
Boo! Did we scare you?
I'm terrified. So we've had quite a few new listeners the past few weeks, boys. It's kind of crazy, actually. You get featured next to Oprah once, and you just take off on Spotify.
That's true. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Also, big shout out to YouTube. 4 million views all time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
Good job,
crazy.
guys.
We appreciate you there as well. But yeah,
Oh.
are you guys ready to hop into some stories today?
Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Wait,
All right.
before we do that, guys, we have new merch out.
We do.
Reddit on
yes. How could I forget?
wikishop.com.
The emo ween.
Reddit on Wiki. Yeah. I'm excited for mine to come in.
Same.
I ordered the hat, the heart hat. I'm excited for that one.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, go check that out. Reddit on wikishop.com. Good call out, John. We also have bonus stories at the end of this episode, and you can get those by going to patreon.com/cultivate podcast network or joining our YouTube membership program. So if you want more of us, go there. You get bonus stuff. All right. I think that's it. I think that's everything out of the way.
That should be it.
Let's hop into the first story, cross-posted on our subreddit, r/Reddit on Wiki. Go follow that as well if you're not. This one's cross-posted by Mary Gets 2011.
Oh, indeed.
The GOAT. And this one's titled, Am I the asshole for refusing to cover my coworker's shift after she called me lazy for not having kids?
Oh, nah, you can do whatever you want. You don't owe that bitch anything.
You
Ever.
have the audacity to ask me to cover your shift, you lazy bitch? You got me fucked up. Hell nah.
Let's hear the
All
story
right, so
first.
I'm assuming you guys are going no with that response. And let's hop into it. I, 28 female, work full-time in retail, and as anyone who's worked retail knows, it can be pretty exhausting. I've got a busy life outside of work, trying to balance my hobbies, take care of my apartment, seeing friends, and just taking care of myself. You know, normal adult stuff.
Mhm.
I don't have kids, but that doesn't mean I'm lounging around with endless time either. One of my coworkers, and Sienna and I have this conversation all the time where it's like, I have no idea how people with kids do it because I'm just like, I don't feel like I have free time now.
Yeah.
I say that on the show all the time. Like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's insane. One of my coworkers, Sarah, 32 female, has 2 young kids. She's always asking people to cover her shift, which I understand because being a mom is hard and things come up. Over the past year, I've covered for her quite a few times when she's had to leave early or couldn't make it in because of some kid emergency. I did it out of the kindness because I get that life can be unpredictable, and I wanted to help her out. But I've started to notice that I'm the only one she asks to help cover her shifts.
Oh,
It's like she expects me to do it because I don't have the same responsibilities as her. Last week, she asked me again to cover for her because her kids had a school event. Normally, I try to help out, but I already had plans to spend the day with my sister, who I hadn't seen in a while. I told Sarah I couldn't this time, and she just sighed and said, Must be nice to have all that free time.
yeah,
You don't
girl,
have
it
kids,
is
so it's not like
actually.
you're busy with anything important.
Bitch.
Like-
I was pretty taken aback.
Mm.
I told her, just because I don't have kids doesn't mean I don't have a life. My
Exactly.
time is important too.
Wait, what
She
about
kind
that?
of rolled her eyes and walked away, but I could tell she wasn't happy with me.
Oh,
Now,
hell nah.
she's been telling our other coworkers that I'm selfish and don't understand how hard it is to be a mom.
You made that choice, Sarah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, if you wanted to have kids, but you
well, I
have
guess,
to take
yeah.
that responsibility.
Yeah. A
That's
couple of them have
wild.
started acting a bit distant towards me, and I overheard one of them saying something like, She has it easy. No wonder she doesn't get it. I didn't realize not having kids may be less deserving of respect at work.
Bruh.
What really gets me is that I've always tried to help her when I can. But just because I don't have kids doesn't mean my life suddenly is stress-free or that I can drop everything at a moment's notice. I feel like Sarah doesn't respect my time at all, and that
She
really
does not.
bothers me. I ended up mentioning it to my manager, hoping for a little understanding, but they just said it's a personal conflict and didn't want to get involved. So now I'm stuck feeling like the bad guy because I said no for once.
No.
You have terrible managers.
I was going to say,
Sorry.
isn't it their fucking job to
That
find
is their
and
Literally.
Hello, you're called a manager for a reason. Manage the
Yeah.
damn shift or hire more people, you dumbasses, you fucking greedy corporate bastards. Always think about your profits and not hire the right
Wait,
people
what
so
is
everyone
happening?
can have some time off. My God.
Love it. Love it. I honestly don't think it's fair to expect me to cover her shifts all the time just
Wait.
because I don't have children. I have
I'm so
responsibilities
confused right
too,
now.
and I deserve to have a life outside of work. But some of my other coworkers seem to think I should be helping out more because Sarah's a mom and I'm not. So am I the asshole for standing my ground and refusing to cover her shifts after she basically called me lazy?
Fuck no. Bro, it's crazy how all your coworkers are like, that's so fucked up. I can't believe she said no this one time.
You
When they've
cover
been
it
saying
then.
no the entire fucking
Yeah.
time. They haven't covered one goddamn shift for this person. So where are they fucking being self-righteous about? What the fuck
That's
up?
why they don't want to get asked now.
Yeah.
And seem like the bad guy.
I would just play it up. I would just be
Oh,
the bad guy.
It's fine if I'm lost. I
Personally,
get
I
to
would
leave
say
it
no
alone.
to
see.
everybody.
Oh,
I'd be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, yeah, I am a bad guy. You know what I'm gonna do with my time off? Whatever the fuck I want to do. 'Cause
Exactly,
I don't have fucking
bitch.
kids.
Because I ain't
You
got
know
no
what I'm saying?
kids.
Like, I would just ham it the fuck up, and then if they all hate me,
It's
then
so
fuck it.
great
No, I
to have
agree with
no
that. And
kids and all that free
sorry,
time.
I'm the weird nerd that reads articles on LinkedIn instead of social media.
Boo.
I know.
You're still on LinkedIn, John?
I mean, sometimes I get the itch, all right. But
Ugh.
I've seen an article. Well, actually, it's more of a post. People saying like, stop calling workplaces as families.
Mm.
Yes.
Start calling it more as communities. And I agree with that
Yes.
sentiment. Just because you know how they always say like, oh, we're a family here. We do things for family.
Yeah,
We're not
no,
fucking family,
I don't
bitch.
care.
We're not related. I don't even
Yeah.
treat my family like that. Like if they are selfish to me, guess what, bitch? I'm gonna be selfish back to you. And
Mhm.
Sarah messed up the one person that was being courteous towards their situation
Exactly.
and took on more shifts than like what Sean said, most of the coworkers have ever taken for them. I think Sarah ended up burning that bridge. No
Yep.
one's probably gonna cover your shift any longer. And I've said it too. Like I sympathize for people who have children. I get it. It's also a lot of work to have them. There's a lot of moving pieces that you got to do, but you can't stick that responsibility with other people because you chose to have children.
Yeah.
You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? So like, just like what OP was saying, they have a life of their own. They want to be able to do things. And partly that's a whole reason for me. Like, I don't want to have children right now or in the foreseeable future because I'm still selfish with my time. And a
Mhm.
lot of times I wake up, I'm like, I don't even have the energy to take care of myself. What more of like
Yeah.
trying to take care of a living, breathing creature spawn of myself, right? Like I wouldn't want that. That'd be incredibly selfish for me to stick it on someone else, like in terms of like responsibility. So I get OP. Like Sean, I would also play the villain for the rest of the time I'm there. I
Hell
ain't
yeah.
helping you for shit, Sarah.
Yeah.
Yep.
100%. And like she's been helping, like OP's been helping Sarah out this whole
For
time anyway.
free.
Like, why this one time she says no to you and you turn into a fucking asshole and you're just
Exactly.
like, I
Like,
guess your
what's
time is
wrong
more
with
important
you?
than mine. Do you
You
think that's
know the
gonna
coworkers.
yeah, do you think that's gonna convince her to take your shift, or does that just cement OP and being like, okay, well, I'm never gonna take your fucking shift then? You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
fuck you. Yeah, shitty people in a toxic work environment. Your manager sucks for not stepping in and
Yup.
intervening or helping with the shifts or anything like that, which is their fucking job. I literally don't know what else they would be doing if it's not that. So crazy.
Also, I never understood that about retail. I'm like, why is the employee responsible for covering shifts when that should be a manager?
Yeah.
You getting paid as a manager? Why don't you manage?
And I will say, like, they usually are short staffed, so I get like I don't know.
Pay him and treat him like shit. That's why.
Yeah, well, 100%. Yeah. But that's usually not on the manager. It's usually like upper management that is saying, "Hey, you can only hire this many people at this amount of money." And
corporate greed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So either way, shitty of them not to step in and even help in this situation. But Reddit agreed, not the asshole, and the
There you go.
comments basically said everything you guys said. So we'll move on to the next one. And this one posted on AITAH by Vicious Viper 44.
Ah, scary.
Randy
And the
Orton.
title for this
I
one.
hear voices in my head.
Ah,
No, keep going.
That's
They
not normal.
talk to me.
Wow. This one is a kind of a petty one, John. You might enjoy this title.
Ooh.
Oh,
Am I the asshole for not paying it forward in the Starbucks drive-through after the person in front of me bought my coffee?
55 burgers, 55 fries,
55
55 milkshakes, 55.
no. No.
Gotta get
There's
it
a
out of the way
comment
now.
that-
Gotta get it out of the way now.
I knew it was going to happen. I picked a comment just in case. That exact same thing, but
I don't know where that's from, so I'm just laughing with you guys.
Yeah, where's the only place you don't know where things are from that we frequently?
Tim Robinson.
There we
there
go.
it is. Yeah.
I'm picking it up.
What are you guys saying in this scenario? Paying it forward. What are your thoughts on paying it forward in general?
Ah, thanks. I'm not. I mean, how do I
Appreciate
know?
you.
If I got a coffee and then say I'm back, I'm 21, I got $10 in my bank account. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna treat myself to a coffee and be broke till tomorrow when I get paid. What if the person behind me gets 5 drinks, bitch? What am I supposed to do? I can't. I'm gonna get declined. What's that? So, nah, I'm good.
My rule on that one is when it comes to paying it forward, if they're going to some sort of like a drive-through or some, I think Starbucks or coffee places are a luxury for a lot of people.
Mhm.
Bitch, you can afford it if you're going to a drive-through. So I
Okay.
pay for it for shit. I'd rather give it to someone who needs it more.
All right. So I will start with the fact that I prefer to just order and pay for my own coffee and then leave. Other than normal pleasantries like the usual, how's your day going? Fine. And yours? I'd prefer not to converse with the individuals in the drive through.
Ooh, you would hate a Dutch Bros.
Hey, Dutch Bros, you would hate it
a Dutch
so much.
It's happened a few times where the barista informs me that someone in front of me bought my coffee and queries if I'd like to do the same for the person behind me. Usually I have no problem doing it as I was going to pay for mine anyway. Today this happened and I said, sure, what is their total? I was handing her my credit card when she told me the total was $42.
Hell nah. That's feeding the damn office.
I put my card away and said, I guess the streak ends with me today.
That's kind of that's a little bit much for a stranger if you're not fucking
double
married.
it or take it or double it for someone else.
I guess
That's
I'm
what I'll
taking
do
it. This girl looked at me like she thought I was the biggest asshole on the planet. Total contempt. In this instance, I don't care if people think I'm the asshole because I'm not going to pay $42 for an entire car's drinks and food because some other nice individual paid for my $4 cup.
Exactly.
So am I the asshole?
Hell
No.
Hell no.
Hell no. Like we said, we don't even do it. This person sounds like they've done it a couple of times. Me and John are just anti-paying it forward.
Yeah, true. You guys are one step further.
Yeah. No, thank you.
I am just a self-diagnosed asshole, all right?
Oh, wow. It's my lucky day. It won't be for those behind me. But I'm
They'll
happy to
never
receive
know.
them. Unless you tell them. Don't tell them.
Yeah. You better not tell them. I'll tip you.
I kind of say, please double it on the next person.
Imagine being like, I'll tip you $40 not to say anything to I just don't want people getting free shit.
I
It's just
really don't
against
want
my
them to
fucking-
have it. Yeah.
I have no shame. Every time they say, can you round it up for a children's hospital? Like, no, thank you. And it's
No.
only like 8 cents.
Yeah, it's a
No,
no.
I
every
say
time.
yes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. 'cause
I'm a real
if I
Canadian.
donate to a charity, it's through like a web, like I'll go to the website and donate.
Yes.
Yeah.
I ain't giving
Donate-
it to a corporation. Give him them tax breaks.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially Starbucks. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean,
Just don't go to Starbucks. Fuck Starbucks.
yeah,
exactly.
fuck Starbucks.
I've never been in a pay it forward.
I never
scenario
understood why
before,
people love
so
Starbucks
I
so
don't
much
actually
anyway.
know.
The way I would just drive off.
You're like, oh
thought
man,
this was-
that was sick. Would you like
Like
to?
overpriced
No,
coffee. Like, what the
not
fuck are you
Good,
doing?
actually.
Not in the
If
slightest.
I'm gonna pay for a
Thank you for the
corporation
free
coffee, I'm
drink.
gonna go to
The
Tim
buck
Hortons.
stops here.
Yeah.
Good
Um,
one, Josh.
Thanks. Reddit said not the asshole. Tabby Trifecta said, I've heard those are a mess for the staff to deal with. And I agree with others that it's silly because everyone in line has money for their order.
Like what John said.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I say, wow, what a surprise. That's so nice. I would like to pay it forward to the barista, actually. And then I tip what I was going to pay for my coffee or just tip $5.
That's a
Oh,
nice
that's-
little.
See,
Yeah.
That's
that I
cool.
could do.
That I'm
That's
into.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah. That ends the chain, ends the pressure, and you're still doing something nice for someone. And you won't get a surprise $60 bill for coffee for someone's entire office if that's the order behind you. So if you're in that situation, you don't feel like paying, $42. That's a way that you can still do something nice for someone. The workers that work there, and probably would like the the tip. You know what I mean? So I think that's a nice thing to do instead of paying for someone behind you if you want to do that.
Don't pay it forward, pay it laterally, people. And that is
Yeah.
to your baristas and servers, whoever you want to tip it to.
100%.
Yeah.
And then Paulie 2510 says 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos.
There it is.
Hell yeah. Stop!
Uh,
I'm doing something!
stop.
Please! John would like
It's my-
that one.
This guy's brain is fascinating. It needs to be studied, John.
This one was a trend on TikTok.
That's a
though, too.
popular one.
Yeah. That was a good one.
As you can
Jesus.
tell, I'm more on LinkedIn than on TikTok.
That is so insane to me that you're out of corporate world and your ass is still reading articles on LinkedIn. Brother, get out.
I
Free
concur, Sean.
yourself.
That's wild.
Hey, Reddit on Wiki is on LinkedIn. Okay.
Are we?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a business. We are.
It has
Oh,
2
shit.
employees.
God,
Damn,
you're not on there.
Damn, I'm not even on that bitch. That's crazy.
I don't think you want to claim it, brother. You're still working in corporate life. Don't do it.
That's fair, that's fair.
Stick with your.
Did you have yours on while you're still corporate?
Me? Nah, I added that shit after, bro.
Okay, all right. I'll do the same. I'll do the same.
All right, moving into the next story, cross-posted by Holodeck Queen on our subreddit.
Ooh.
New Wikimaniac. I haven't heard that
Ooh.
one before.
Hello.
And this one is titled, Am I the asshole for telling my wife she's not worthy of what she's asking for her push present?
I don't know, brother. It's a
From the
push
title,
present.
absolutely.
That's a lot of work that she's going to be doing and a lot of work that she has been doing for 9 months.
True.
I got to say you're an asshole. For
Oh,
it.
you absolutely
I
are
just
an asshole.
can't
What the fuck?
imagine a scenario where that's okay saying.
You're
I mean,
not worth
maybe
it.
they're like, I need this $1 million home, and you're like, but even then, it's not that you're not worth the $1 million. It's like, that's just not a realistic possibility for this to happen.
Yeah.
A push present is essentially, you're buying for two.
Right.
So there's no value that is too great for a push present.
Unless you can't afford it, then you got to.
Unless you can't afford it, you got to change the vision wheels.
Exactly. I don't know why, but I'm getting a vibe that this is more diabolical.
No,
like they're
what the
saying that they're
fuck?
not worthy of a push present because it's probably not getting the kid that they want to get. Like,
Mm,
not a male kid or a female kid or whatever.
okay. I gotcha. I was going to say, even if it is like you can't afford it, saying you're not worth it is
It's
still
crazy.
It's insane.
crazy way to phrase that. Just being like, hey, we can't afford that right now.
We
That's
are
a way
broke
to-
as fuck. I don't know who you
Yeah.
think we
That
are.
pisses
but-
me off.
Hey,
I didn't.
I gotta say,
should've-
anytime Julia asks for a present, I'm like, dear, I cannot afford that shit. I was like, do you have something that I can afford?
I'll make you a bookmark. All right. So my wife and I have been together for 5 years. She's pregnant right now with our first. A few days ago, she sent me a TikTok video of a woman on one of those extremist podcasts talking about deserving some kind of push present.
Extremist podcast.
At first, I didn't know what that meant, but when I looked it up, it's basically a thank you gift for the woman who brought you a child into the world. Yeah, makes sense. They've
That makes
know,
sense to me.
had a kid growing in them for 9 months. And had to push it out. That's the least you could do is do a present or something like that.
I will say that I feel like this is a relatively new thing, though.
Sure, for sure.
Probably.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, but I also know what the title is, so the benefit is probably not well given.
Don't give them the
Yeah.
benefit of the
The
doubt.
benefit is not
It's
worth
already
it.
bad.
Yeah, it's not
Extremist
worth it.
podcast.
This concept is
He's
and
trash.
still seems very strange to me.
All right, immediately. All right, benefit taken away. Fucking.
I understand seeking appreciation from your husband for what women go through during pregnancy and childbirth, but
Mhm.
it's the materialistic part that give me the ick. The women on the TikTok went on and on about how it's a body for a body, which meant the man would have to get a permanent tattoo on his lower body, give her a house and a car as a gift exclusive to her. It's weirdly weird. I guess they're saying like you have to get it something expensive, which I don't necessarily agree.
That
with.
part I don't agree
that's
with.
Yeah.
weird
I think
way
a
to
house or
say
a
it
car
because I'm
is-
pretty sure I've seen these
A
TikTok
lot of-
before and they don't
I
talk about a
mean,
whole ass house.
Yeah.
Okay,
The house
I have
part,
thoughts.
the house part, I can agree, but it's it's probably for a better living conditions for you and your growing family.
Yeah.
That's less
Yeah.
of a push present and more of a
An investment.
An
that's
investment in your future.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
more of an investment in future. Car, maybe you don't.
I mean,
have
unless
a
it's
car
a
that's
family
safe or
car.
conducive for a kid. Maybe.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go. Or you only have one, and maybe she's gonna expect to do like
Yes.
grocery shopping and stuff like that. You know, there's those possibilities.
But still, those types of purchases, I think, should be a joint effort because you don't want to stretch yourself too thin.
Unless
because
you
you
just
are
stay at
just
home,
having
obviously.
a baby that's going to add a more, expense in your life.
Right. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I felt that those expectations are very entitled. Honestly, a little vindictive, envious, which was the permanent tattoo part, and very over the top for my taste. The decision to bring a child into the world is both partners' decision. My wife, in our
Yes.
case, is not forced to be a mom or be pregnant, as she wants to be a parent too. I simply replied to the TikTok with a laughing emoji and moved on, thinking it was the end of it, and probably thought she meant to send the TikTok as a satire, like, oh, look how dumb this woman is, thinking she deserves all that. She was in the other room when I reacted to the video, so she comes in and tells me that she doesn't expect a tattoo and a house exclusively for her, but she wants me to dip into the personal savings.
Oh wait,
to
house exclusively for somebody is crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even get to live in the house. That's
I
wild.
don't.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know the TikTok, so I don't know exactly what they're referencing. If that's what it meant.
Yeah.
I imagine the house is for the family.
the-
Yeah.
yes.
Exclusively for
It
her
says
doesn't make
exclusive
sense.
to her. I'm like, damn.
That's crazy.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. TikToks
I mean,
sometimes
TikToks
have
Yeah,
some,
do
there's some
have
wild
weird
ones.
people
shit,
who are
but
so
I
unhinged.
don't
I'm like,
know.
okay, that is a little bit too much for my
Yeah.
taste.
a lot of terrible podcasts out there. So it's part of the reason why we're not always chomping at the bit to be like, oh yeah, I'm a podcaster.
Yeah,
Like,
whenever someone asks me,
we
I'm like,
don't
True
have a
that.
good rep.
boy, the way when I had to on the way from Ottawa to Toronto, I had to take out all the podcasting gear out of my backpack in one of the lines.
nice.
And I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh, a man with 4 microphones, a roadcaster. I'm like, oh, it's not what it looks like. Yo,
That guy's sexist
I'm
for
one
sure.
of the good ones.
Hey, I still lie when people ask, "Oh, what do you do for a living?" I'm like, "Yeah, I work in corporate."
Content creator. I say content
I say
creator.
media company.
yeah, content creator. I go to that too, but then people ask more questions, and it just gets down to the point where it's like,
Yeah.
I'm a podcaster.
I'm a podcaster, but not a sexist or misogynistic one. I'm normal. I'm a normal guy, I think.
I try.
I mean, y'all are married. You already
All right. So
are
anyway,
better.
yeah, I don't know the house exclusively part, but she wants me to dip into my personal savings to get a car exclusively for her. I looked at her, almost shocked, and began
Exclusively
laughing.
for her.
I thought my wife and I had similar views on how extremist people can be, and
I
I was
mean,
wrong.
don't call them extremists,
I
but
thought
like,
she was joking, and I pressured her and asked if she was serious. She got very annoyed that I thought she was joking and probably imitating the entitled woman on the reel, and she flatly said that she expects a real push present. I said that her gift is the gift of parenthood and the realized outcome of a healthy baby.
I mean,
Materially speaking, I'll probably give her a gift on Mother's Day, a day out, or some jewelry, totaling under $700, but nothing more.
Crazy to get specific.
yeah,
But I guess-
very
It's
specific.
weird. Yeah, it is weird to put a number on it. I don't know. I said if she really wants an extra car, it'll be our car, not just hers.
Obviously.
She pressed more and said how it isn't enough for what she will go through. She kept pushing and pushing
Girl.
and asked me if she thinks she's not worthy enough. I told her that she is worthy as my partner and the mother of my child, but she has to be realistic and realize that none of us, individually speaking, is worthy of what she's asking for. That she has to manage her expectations because I don't see why she feels she deserves that. It came out wrong, but I didn't mean to dismiss her as a person. She isn't speaking to me and is crying, arguing about it. I heard her criticizing me to her sister on her phone, but under no circumstance would I ever consider gifting her a car. I feel bad she is hurting right now, but I don't feel bad for giving her a reality check. So am I the asshole?
This
No.
is gonna be kind of a.
Everybody sucks, right?
I mean,
I was gonna kind of go with no one sucks here except TikTok.
What a
Wow.
a judgment.
Yeah, because I feel like social media has created such unrealistic expectation for a lot of people. And of course, we only see the lavish side of things where
Yes.
a lot of influencers always show like, hey, this is what my partner gave me for a push present. Not everyone is in that same boat and same scenario. And I think I get the sentiment where she's coming from. Like, yes, I would love to get a car because chances are they'd want something that's a lot safer for the kid.
but it's just for
Something
her
that
part
she'll
that I'm
be able
like,
to use a lot because I'm not a parent and I'm just assuming at this point after, like, she gives birth, there's going to be a lot of appointments she has to do to take the kid and for her as well. So the car, I think, is a realistic ask, in my opinion.
For sure.
I also understand where he's coming from, where I kind of made that point earlier in the beginning, that I think those types of expenses should be jointly talked about and jointly discussed. Cars nowadays, you're not going to find a car that's new, nice, that's less than, I've seen people pay like almost close to like $700 at the very least for like a new car a month. And that is a big ask, especially with a new mouth to feed, with a new baby coming in. That is going to be a lot. The optics and the way he said it, to me, I find it condescending a little bit in the way he described it. However, that is the reality for most people, though. Like, hey, we might not be able to afford these things. I wish he could have said it and explained it better, instead of saying, hey, you're not, even though he never explicitly said it. The way it was perceived was like, hey, you're not worthy of this. But I think it's just the way he perceived reality. I get her point of view. I also get his point of view. I just think TikTok is the op in this scenario.
The OPP.
The OPP.
What do you mean, Wolf?
Yeah,
Also, welcome
just to
back.
build off that too, John. I think him dismissing push presents in general towards her
It's
is kind
bad.
of shitty as
I
well.
get it.
His listen, the way he talks about this whole thing is shitty.
Very.
He very dismissive, very like you're being dumb, like talking down about his partner, and like I wonder if he would consider us an extremist podcast in his eyes by the sounds of it.
Right?
I have no idea. But anyway, just the way he talks about it kind of gives me the ick, if I'm being honest. And I agree. I think I have questions whether it's like, does she have access to a car that she could take, to appointments, grocery shopping if she's doing that, like who knows, right? So maybe she's wanted this for a while. I think asking for it as a push present, probably unrealistic. This should be an investment to the future, like we said before. So framing it as a push present, probably the wrong thing. But he shouldn't dismiss push presents as an entire thing, because like as men, we're asking our partners to go through, some of the worst pain imaginable. Yes, for a baby, a healthy baby that you both presumably want, but only one of you is really making like sacrifice to your body for this. So
yeah, physically.
So
and it's life threatening for some people.
Yeah, and so to buy it like a present, like even something small
I don't
to
have a lot
give
of
to your
those.
partner, flowers, like something like that, where it's just like, I appreciate you going through this, like what you've put yourself through, and like just showing that you appreciate your partner is something nice. I agree. A house.
What are you saying, Wolf? Your operator looks. Wait, what? I'm getting the hang of Captura. We'll start editing soon and fix the trash quality. Your operator looks homeless. Type in trade chat selling feed pig, and in no time you can buy Amber Heirloom. What? I don't think I have Tetsu Prime. I'm mostly like, oops. I'm mostly shit. Surprised at the lack of access. The lack of access relic that I have. Like, I'm surprised I don't have a lot. Where the fuck do you get access relic? Mm. Mm. Wait, give me a sec. You're asking me all these questions. I don't know. Now wait a minute. Why do I have this cat? Oh. Huh. Anyway, um, god damn, I really need to invest in this damn cat. This cat has nothing. Damn, this cat doesn't even have a fucking Anakin reactor. Huh. Anyway, um. Give me a sec, Wolf. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. I guess. Well, I'll leave it at that. Alright. So, you are asking, do you have... I have Nova Prime. I have Nova Prime. Do I have Tatsu Prime? Tatsu... Oops. Equipment. Inventory. That. I have Tatsu Prime. Funny enough, I don't even have the base one yet. But yeah, I have Tatsu Prime. Me that respect, none of my company got nothing, not even in secondary million. Did you see the ribbon I sent you? Yeah, I saw. It's a good ribbon. Good for you, bro. Good for you. It is a good ribbon.
And a car over the top, but push presence as a whole, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty much agreeing with everything y'all are saying, but I'm saying everybody sucks. He did not word things great, and is kind of demeaning, like Josh said. And then she's kind of wilding for not really hearing him through, even though he worded it badly. Also, yeah, I'm with Josh. Asking for a car is not crazy, especially if y'all only have one car right now, but presenting it as a push present. And then also saying only I can drive it exclusive
Yeah.
to me
Yeah.
is also, I think, kind of like, that's a weird thing to say.
This is ours.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Why would I buy a car and then only you could drive? Also,
Exactly.
I'm probably gonna be driving most of the time. I feel like. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I just feel like one person in the couple is usually driving, and if y'all have a joint car right now, it's probably gonna. I don't know. Sounds like it's you. But yeah, I mean, I think if she presented it like, hey, I want a car. Let's both put it, under our name, or let's jointly discuss it, or whatever. That would have gone over well. But to say, hey, I just want a car for me, just for me.
Yeah, that's
I think
weird.
is a bad look. And then he obviously is just a bad look all around.
Yeah, I agree.
I blame influencers.
Hey, that's
well,
fair.
that's funny. That's funny that you say that, because Goober Reddit deemed not the asshole, actually, which I think I agree with.
Sure.
He's not the asshole for saying no to the car, but he's an asshole for everything else.
Yeah,
I think that's where I'm
I don't even have
I can definitely see like everyone sucks in this scenario.
For sure.
I don't even have like
and Goober Cat says not
any
the asshole. Influencers are literally
active
ruining
ribbon
people.
mode.
My present after successfully delivering my baby was my husband knowing that he's a rotten cook. So he bought groceries and enlisted our loved ones to fill the freezer with meals. He also chopped ingredients for them and cleaned up their kitchen. He started this project about a month before the due date of our firstborn, skipping his gym time so that it was a very sweet surprise.
That's a beautiful present.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful present. Something like that. Even like not even purchasing, well, you're purchasing the groceries, but purchasing something you'll both use, and that, is a nice thing so that your partner doesn't have to worry about meals for a few months. You know what I mean? Like that's nice.
Oh my God. I can't imagine fucking pushing a baby out and then cooking a meal.
Crazy.
Hey, comparison is a thief of joy, and influencers are the biggest crooks of them all.
Yeah, 100%. And then I went into OP's comments, and they are not great.
As expected. I mean, this guy is just not sounding like
it doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Like we understand where he's coming from,
I
and it doesn't
filtered by
sound good.
controversial and found OP's a reply to this comment. So this is from Craig _hack. If she asks again, tell her you've already given her the most exclusive and unique gift of them all. The genetic load that was your sperm.
Jesus
no other woman in history of mankind has been given your sperm to use her egg.
Very exclusive.
So you're not really sure what you can buy her that beats that. And OP responded, haha, might just do that next time if I'm feeling petty. So
that's kind of gross.
OP's pretty shit.
Don't do that.
Get over
There's
yourself.
Don't
a few
do
other
that.
comments like that if you want to go check them out, but
I hope they got downvoted a lot for that.
I don't think they did.
That post probably ended up in some male.
You know exactly who was in the comments
podcast.
on that one. Anyway, we'll move on to the next one. Cross-posted on r/Reddit on Wiki.
That's us.
And this was cross-posted by Sympathetic Deviant.
Wait, what?
And the title is "Am I the asshole for resetting my life every 3 years and cutting contact with friends, colleagues, romances that I made in that era?"
Are
yes.
you a fucking spy?
Yeah, like what is happening here?
Witness protection.
Are you Edward Cullen? A goddamn
Change
vampire?
your identity every damn 3 years. I am all for cutting people off that you've outgrown or you just don't match the same energy with. But if you're also doing it to innocent people who have been in your lives and who has been contributing to like positive things about you, and you're just cutting them off, that might make you an asshole.
Yeah, this seems pretty. I mean, given the title, it seems unwarranted. Just every 3 years dipping. So
crazy.
I'll say asshole.
TikTok, we're not friends anymore.
Okay, wait a minute.
I was gonna say we'd start a new podcast. We name it something else. Don't tell anyone.
No, that's so much work to build the audience back up. I beg of you to stay, y'all.
All right, well, let's see if this is unhinged as the title leads us to believe.
Oh, hold on. Sorry to interrupt. I just saw a random ass comment while I was fixing the episode like a few hours ago. Someone says, "Why do you guys use lower score, or why do you guys say lower score and mid score for like under?" Damn, I don't even know what's called. It's underscore, right? And hyphen. Jesus Christ!
Don't know what it's called. Hyphen is the mid score.
I think it's called an underscore.
Yeah.
That sounds
me.
right. Underscore.
But anyways, that's what you said. Like, I feel like there's new listeners coming in. You're not probably gonna know some of the bits that we have unless you go back like hundreds of episodes.
Yeah,
Midscore has tested, really beat the test of time on that one,
and that's why she's the goat.
She's the goat.
All right, so after I graduated from college 24 years ago now, I have been living life by what I call the policy. My policy is basically that I commit to resetting my entire life every 3 years.
Why?
What this means is I regard that life of 3 years and that version of myself as completely over and done.
You fucking
Again,
software
why?
update? Is that what you are?
This is insane. I gotta tell you. This means I have to cut off any friends or colleagues, even any romantic relationships. I move to a new part of the country and start completely from scratch.
But
Sometimes it's painful.
How?
Why?
I mean, do you get a new name?
That I don't know. I mean, I guess you could
Like,
but
your job? How does that work?
start new social media presence. I have no idea, honestly.
That's crazy.
Sometimes it's painful, but it allows me to have a very interesting life and in some ways live many different lives. I even try on new personas of sorts each time.
Spy.
I
Are
am
you
by
a
nature in my
spy?
core a kind of reserved person, but by viewing each new era as an acting challenge,
How come you didn't get to collect? I know. I think it's because I
I
didn't
craft a
break
new
my
persona
relic,
and I'm able to
which
act it out.
sucks.
Could you imagine just never being yourself?
I don't
for
know if he knows
years?
who himself is
Yeah,
He's
true.
at this
weird.
point.
Yeah, because it's been I've been doing this for 24 years.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no.
That means I have led 8 distinct lives.
I
Okay.
was doing the quick math in my head.
1, 2, 3.
Obviously not quick enough.
Dr. Tengus.
In recent eras, when I
Huh?
start to get close to people, I tell them about the policy and I am upfront that at the end of my 3 years, I will be moving to an entirely different part of the country and they will never see or speak to me again. I tell them it's not personal, it's just how I chose to experience life.
Okay. Well,
So I think I'd be
can't
like,
help
well,
but feel like it's personal because I'm like,
yeah.
no one's making you do this. You could
Yeah, you're
do whatever
choosing.
you want, brother.
So I recently came to the end of one of my 3-year eras. I had done this one in northeastern United States, not naming a specific state, and I decided for my new era now starting, I would try out something in the Southwest. I had a goodbye dinner of sorts with some close friends and my girlfriend at the time.
Crazy.
okay.
As
Why
is
do you make
typical,
girlfriend if
some
you
of them
just
didn't believe
nah?
I was serious,
See?
but I managed to convince them. My girlfriend became distraught and made a scene. It was an embarrassing way to end this era. I decided to find her and get a hold of her before I left, but I couldn't, so that was it. I sent her a final text saying I'm sorry for how it ended. I wanted to be amicable and I wish her well and hope she had a good life, but it was time for me to start over and she would not hear from me again.
Damn.
I am early into my new iteration. I have a good persona crafted, have a good job, am getting into new hobbies that the new me is passionate about, and it's going well. All of a sudden, last week, my ex-girlfriend from my prior life showed up at my new apartment.
Prior life is crazy.
Wild way to describe it, yeah.
Reincarnated.
It was probably 2 weeks ago, you know?
Yeah.
Again, this is on the other side of the country. I was astonished and dismayed. And weirdly, I kind of felt afraid and out of sorts. It's hard to explain, but when I start a new life, I consider my prior persona ended and my prior life over. So being confronted with a person from that old life is kind of surreal and almost like encountering a ghost or something. When I saw her by the door, I kind of froze and my brain felt like it was stuck on loading screen or something.
Oh, by the door. They came to their
Yeah.
location?
How
Their
the fuck
house,
did
yeah.
they
Their
find him?
apartment,
That's
wherever they are.
weird.
Yeah. She was being emotional and wanted to reconcile. Finally, I found my words and told her that I told her that that life was gone and that she needed to leave or I would call the police.
Okay.
She looked at me like I was insane.
Okay.
Meanwhile, she's the one who stalked me across America.
Also insane.
I locked myself inside my apartment and eventually she left. To my further horror, my new phone number has been getting texts from her family, who I was close to in my prior life as well as some friends from that life. I blocked them all without responses.
Wow.
They were violating my policy.
Wow.
I have done this multiple times and I've never had people from my prior life stalk me into the next one. Even my original relatives haven't done that. So they've cut off their
Your original relative? What is
family.
happening?
Shit.
For some reason, this batch is refusing to respect my lifestyle. I was honest about my policy with them for years and told them to expect it.
Shit.
Now they are intruding in my new life. It has thrown off my new persona. It makes things feel difficult. Part of me wonders if somehow I could be in the wrong. I
Yes.
need to get some unbiased opinions on Reddit. So am I the asshole?
Oh,
I would
absolutely.
just like to say, would love for this to be a TV show. I mean,
This is
I mean,
ridiculous.
It could be
The
a TV show.
Policy season 2
You already got a
is the
name.
craziest.
Yeah.
Can we be cameos?
yeah, please. I'll just
I
be in the
actually
background.
want. Yeah. I no, you guys will be the neighbors of this person.
The way I'd be so nosy.
The new neighbors.
Yeah.
And they actually do get reset every 3 years. Yeah, there's the twist.
It should be
Um,
us in every season, but just different outfits, different names. We're like, yeah, we are not those guys. We're secretly on the policy as well.
This would be a great show because it could almost be like anthology seasons because it like
Mm.
completely resets every season. That
As the new Doctor Who. I've never seen it, but I imagine it's similar.
same, or Fargo, which is great. But anyway, what are you guys saying?
It's
Asshole.
It's
Like,
weird.
this
It's
is
weird
dumb.
for sure. I mean, I will say, as much as I think this guy sucks, it's not like a mystery to these people. He tells them ahead of time. When
Yeah,
he's
but
close
it's
to them,
not.
This is what I do.
That's
Get
not
in
the,
or get out, but I'm gone and I got a stopwatch. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not like he
no,
wasn't
he
upfront.
he is, but it's
I will
still.
say, I don't know if someone told me that if I would fully believe them. You know what I mean?
If we went so far as to have the going away dinner and then I didn't see
I
them
mean,
for
that's
2
fair.
days, I'd be like, damn, he was dead ass. All right.
That's
Like,
crazy.
that was crazy that he's for real gone. But I mean, I feel like as wild and insane and stupid as I think the policy is, he didn't lie to anybody, which I think
Yeah.
is a big factor. Like, if he never told anybody about the policy, just got close and entwined with multiple people's lives, and then just one day vanished, I think I would be against it. But the fact that
Same.
anytime he
shit.
gets close to somebody, he's like, by the way, sounds super weird. You will not know me in a year. I will be gone. Ghost. Finito. This life is done. And I don't know. I think he's in the right here. I think he's not the
Okay.
asshole.
I mean, he's not the
think-
asshole,
I
but
like
he
it.
also
I
is
think
an
the
asshole.
person that stalked them and is, has been told like, hey, it's done, it's over, essentially broken up with, really. If we
True.
take the weirdness out of this is essentially a breakup. And then she followed you across the nation. You didn't give her any hints or
Hi, Element. Do this Doctor Who performance. I don't know. All I know is that I find that very weird. Oh, wait, am I? Also, aim for headshots, charge Incarnon. Oh, I'm done with the Incarnon on my weapon. My issue at the moment is my melee. That motherfucker, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to feel it. So yeah, that's my issue. God, there's so many people. Uh-oh.
clues. And she gave your new number to all her family so they could all harass you.
Yeah, that's
I
weird.
think you're in the clear of being the asshole, actually, surprisingly.
Yeah, the moment the OP said that I have communicated this to every single iteration of my life, I'm just going based on what they said and just taking what their word is in this post. I gotta go with not the asshole as well. Like what Sean said, if they just ghosted everyone and had them be so close to them and all of a sudden just disappear without saying a trace, granted, you don't owe anyone any explanation. In my opinion, you can just believe whatever you feel like it. But this person did communicate to the people, and those people kind of chose not to believe that they were going to pull this off. To me, how I see this is a boundary, right? They said, hey,
Yeah.
3 years of boundaries. 3 years is my boundary with this iteration of my life. And once that's done, I am saying no more. And that is like, that's my boundary. That's my relationship. And that's done after 3 years.
That's
They
still fucked
communicated
up.
it well, in my opinion. The moment the ex-girlfriend and the other people started, going back to their life, that's not a consent.
Oh
That was a
shit.
consent broken by those people, right? Because they started
Oh.
showing up to
Oops.
place of where they live, started handing their numbers off to like other people.
I
And to
literally
me, that's
didn't
violating their
see him.
privacy
I'm
and
dumb. I
violating the
forgot about
choice
it.
that they made. So is it crazy to me? I could never do it. I would never, I guess, string people along for even though that set amount of time. To me personally, I would never just be close to anyone just because I don't like
But
having that hurt. Only reason why I said that is
fuck.
when I was in
Ah!
active duty, I chose never to have friends. I was like, I am not going to get close to anyone because I know in like a drop of a hat, they'll just say, hey, you're going to move locations. So I personally chose to never be invested with anyone. So I was never close to anyone during my time in the service. So yeah, I got to say not the asshole for this person. They put up a boundary and some people chose to disrespect it.
Okay. Interesting. Reddit was not as
Yeah.
sympathetic.
I mean,
Is he
duh.
asshole?
It is weird though.
It is
I-
extremely
So
weird.
there was no real consensus because it was deleted, and it's on AITAH.
Okay.
So there's no like consensus what to say. Most people, and this is not me saying it, but most
Where the
people in the
fuck is
comments
the
were like, "You're
bummer?
a psychopath."
No, I think it is an insane way to live.
It is.
Yeah.
We cannot diagnose anybody, of course.
No,
guess-
I do think
I would
it is a
recommend therapy.
wild life. I recommend therapy. Therapy would be good,
Yeah, I think so.
but this is a wild way to live. But you
It
know,
is.
For sure.
I could never do it.
who are we to judge if you're being upfront? You know what I mean? I think if you're upfront, you're in the clear, in my opinion.
I think that's fair. I think the only part where I think he's an asshole is getting into serious relationships with people.
Yeah.
Just
That's
to cut
my
them out. I
issue.
think that's like you're kind of being an asshole to those people. Like you're getting them invested in your life. Like who you are. Well,
Exactly.
your life is 3 years, but
Thank
you're getting them
you.
invested in you as a person, and then cutting them off. You are being honest, so I
But
can't
it's
say that you're
still
not.
I gotta
gross.
say, if those other people get invested, that's kind of on them for
That's-
not believing.
that's what I'm
OP,
saying.
though.
Like
Yeah.
if he gets in a serious relationship, they know. They may choose not to believe, but they
Mhm.
know.
Okay. I mean, I still personally think it's an asshole move to get it, like to
I
start
still
dating
think it's-
someone.
yeah.
Like that's like friends is one thing, dating someone and like
Yeah.
why start dating someone if you don't have like
What's happening?
future plans with this person? That's where I'm kind of like at
Yeah.
a loss. Like if it was just friends, I'm okay with that because like friends come and go.
Oh my
You know,
God.
you have friends that come into your life and then leave. That's fine. But relationships feel like that extra step where it's like you're committing to this
Fuck.
person because you think there's something.
Oh my
there for
God,
the
I gotta go.
future,
I'm
and you
alone.
cutting
Everybody
it
left.
off, even if you are being honest, is still kind of a dick move in my opinion.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
I
Let's
saw
like in this scenario, like, let's hypothetically
I'm
they
so
said something
out.
like that, and they're like, "Hey, I'll never marry you. I never want to get married with you." And that person gets mad and say, "Oh, what the fuck? How come it's been like how many years you don't want to marry me?" That's kind of on the other person for not listening from the jump.
Listen, I'm not saying she's in the right for following him all the way. I think
Yeah.
that's also like not cool. But I'm just saying, like, on his part, I think everyone probably sucks in this scenario. I think for
Yep.
sure him for getting like roping her into a relationship. And then even if he is being honest, like there's still that promise of calling someone a girlfriend or boyfriend
Mm-hmm.
of the future of like, you know, together. Like you're getting in a relationship to hopefully build towards something. So that's
Exactly.
what I'm
Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's say the scenario is I mean, because it's like saying anything that you're truthful, like a non-starter in a relationship and being upfront
And with melee encounter challenge, you sort of just have to keep using light attack until you build combo for it. Recommended solo survival for something like that.
about it at the beginning. And then like 3 years later being like,
Yeah.
you're not going to change your opinion on that? What do you
Yeah,
mean you're
okay.
not changing your
Yeah,
opinion?
yeah,
on
yeah.
that?
That's
I
kind
can
of
see
where
that.
I'm heading
that's
towards
what it
Sean.
that's what it feels like.
Fair. That's fair.
But I
Okay.
also again, I preface that by saying this is an extremely insane way to
I
live
would
life.
never fucking do this shit.
I think it is
Yeah.
captivating, though. I would
It's a
love
great story.
to be a part of those 3 years and just be like, I can't believe he's gone for real. That's
Imagine
wild.
if one of us was just like one day in the very beginning of us recording, we're like, hey, I only got 3 years shelf life on this show. One day we were trying to record and it's just like, I'm just not showing up. Who the fuck are you guys?
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, are you good
I
today?
would feel like an asshole.
Sean has removed himself from the
Yeah, from the Slack channel. But yeah, so Reddit, from the comments I grabbed, were like, "You're the asshole. Also get therapy." That was kind of where I was.
That part I
getting
agree.
the
They do
comments.
need some help, but at the same time, are they really truly hurting anyone?
Yes,
I mean, yes,
I don't know.
Clearly, they are.
they
but
are
They're
obviously.
being upfront about it. I will
Yes.
give you that.
Yeah, they're being upfront. They're
Um,
definitely hurting people because people are like, that's insane. I can't believe
Stop.
you're doing this. But also,
Yeah.
I mean, it is not, he tells them. I don't know what to, I don't know.
So, adorable freeloader said, "So is anyone else curious to know if there are any unsolved homicides in the Northeast over the last 3 years, or the MO suddenly matches new homicides in the Southwest? Just saying. ...
This is the
What if
rainy
this is
street
the
killer in Austin.
I was gonna say this is the Austin serial killers. This guy.
Could be." And then the person who cross-posted this, Sympathetic Deviant, gave us an update and said 45 minutes after posting, OOP deleted the post and the account. I guess he was resetting again.
I think OP is a fucking serial killer, dude. Holy shit. I mean, I guess he is the asshole then. He's murdering people.
And what are you gonna do? Stab me? Proceeds to stab someone. I warned
will.
you.
Oh god, that is an insane story though. I
That
gotta
was
say.
a crazy story. That would be a great TV show, not gonna lie.
I think so. I think we've written it most of the first
Should
season.
we write it?
I think
Could
we
we?
should.
The
Be
show's
part of
actually
it?
over, guys. We're moving on in a different direction.
We're gonna do an audio drama now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh man, $20 tier if we do the audio drama to this.
Whoa,
Oh god,
that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
I'm rock hard.
All right, we'll do this last one. Cross posted by Living Puzzled 8963 to our subreddits. And this one is titled, "Am I the asshole for putting my coworker in the hospital and almost killing her?"
Did she
This is
deserve
some
it? Because
shit,
what
huh?
the fuck?
Could be.
Or it's one of those coworkers that stole my damn lunch.
Ooh.
Ooh,
And I'll
Could be.
put some
but still,
fucking spice
kind
in
of
that
crazy.
bitch.
I feel like this has to be an accident, right? This you're not writing
On
this
purpose.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
Right?
yeah.
Just throws a stapler at her
I'm
or
just
something.
gonna guess not the asshole, because if why else would you write this, right?
Well,
Oh.
exactly.
Peanut allergy. I'm calling it.
Okay. All right. So you're also saying not the asshole, John? Or
Probably deserved it. Stealing my damn food.
okay.
Probably
Touch my
deserved it.
shit.
Had a peanut allergy.
Sean Salvino.
All the new listeners are like, what the
Yo,
fuck?
what the fuck? It's a bit, guys. It's a bit.
Has peanut bits.
All right. For the past 3 months, someone at my job has been consistently stealing my food
Thank
that I bring
you.
from home.
All right, we
Thank
weren't.
you.
We were right, not the asshole.
Oh boy.
End of story. So I don't have to use the snack machine or walk across the street to McDonald's like the majority of my coworkers do. In the first month, I noticed that someone had been gradually taking some of my food.
Gradually,
One
is
out
wild.
of 3.
Like a bite,
Yeah.
a bite every day. It's getting a
It's
bigger bite every single day. Like this is fucking
Just a
crazy.
nibble.
Yeah. Ooh, that
One
looks
out of-
good. Give me that.
Give me that. One of 3 slices of pizza gone. 20% of my soup gone.
That is crazy.
Nah.
Cheetos bag completely gone, etc. I didn't think much of it and simply decided to now attach a "please do not touch" paper sign on my stuff. In the second month at the start of the month, my food became untouched, but progressively went back to the usual. So
Progressively?
it sounds exactly like you were describing. 1 bite, 2 bites.
Just seeing what they
That's
could get away
crazy.
with. Oh, I'd be livid.
I'd be so mad. At the beginning of the third month, I asked coworkers if they had taken or knew who was taking my food, and no one had a clue, which is kind of believable as most of us take our lunches separately. I decided to eat McDonald's or go to 7-Eleven and stop bringing food, but then it started fucking with my financial stability. 10 to 12 days a paycheck,
Yeah.
constantly buying food.
Yeah.
I decided to take matters into my own hands.
Oh.
My friend told me about a reel that she saw where a girl put laxatives into her own food to see who the
Nice.
culprit was, and that's exactly what I did.
That's right, you little shit.
What I wasn't expecting was it for to be the girl, late 20s, to have an allergic reaction to an ingredient and ended up going to the hospital.
Why you eating my food?
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
After work, all of us went to visit her in the hospital where we all talked about what happened and I admitted to putting laxatives into my own food. 6 out of 8 coworkers, all girls, were disgusted by my actions and were on her side.
Wild.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are
Can't
they
make
fucking
life the worst.
stupid?
Be like, y'all
Eating
don't
my
Simp-
food?
Sympathizing
Like-
a thief?
Oh.
Hell nah.
One girl was whatever about it, and the last guy said she shouldn't have been touching my food. to begin with.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Only one person is
Yeah.
crazy.
I told the girl that I hope she gets better and went home, but I didn't apologize for what I did, and I'm not going to.
Exactly.
I will also say you probably just shouldn't have admitted to it.
You
Should've
should
just
have
been
never
like,
admitted
yeah,
to
I don't
it.
know what happened.
And I'll do it again. Just to be more proud about it.
Yeah.
I just put laxatives in my food every day.
Yeah. I'm going to be shitting so regular. Today, my day off, I received a phone call from our supervisor,
Oh my
who I
god.
spoke to about my issue between the first month, and she told me she can't help me because she's not our mom, and essentially told me I had to apologize to her,
No.
or else I would not be able to come back
I thought
to
you're
work
not our mom. Why do I have to
Yeah.
apologize?
Exactly.
Yeah.
immediately. And I'm assuming if I take too many days, I'll just be fired for not coming into work. So that is the original story, and there is
An update.
16 updates. But
Wait, what?
16. I cut out some, so if I skip some updates, that's why. Some of them weren't relevant at all.
16 is crazy.
I think we all agree OP's not the asshole.
Yeah.
for
No,
sure.
yeah, we
Definitely
know.
not. Fuck around, find out.
Yeah. An idiot
Don't
for
eat other
admitting
people's
it,
food.
but not the asshole. I think.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't admit it either. Like,
I
damn,
would loudly.
that's crazy.
I mean, you don't know 100% it was the laxatives, right? Like it was an allergic reaction. It could have been anything. So I'd just be like, wow, I don't know. It's
I
crazy.
don't know.
that
Did
happened.
you eat anybody's lunch, perchance?
Yeah.
I'd be like, quit stealing my shit.
Exactly, bitch.
So,
Don't take my
update one.
fucking food.
I just received a text from my supervisor telling me the
fuck?
coworker doesn't need to apologize and it's up to her discretion if she chooses to apologize or not for stealing my food. So he, like OP asked for an apology and the supervisor's like, no, but you need to apologize.
Okay,
It's
nah.
crazy.
See,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
Update 3. Male coworker who was on my side told me the girl is going to take legal actions for attempting to kill her.
That
He
is
overheard
fucking
the girls
stupid.
talking today at work. Update
Don't
4.
steal his
and this is more
food.
information. My please do not touch sign never left. Even though it stopped working eventually, I still kept it there. So when she took my laxative foods from my plastic bag, the sign, please don't touch my food, was still on it. So,
So
I mean, what do you want?
that is crazy.
Update 6. The supervisor called me about an hour ago telling me she's with the girl in the hospital and now it's time to apologize or I
No.
can come in person and do it. And I said, absolutely not. She kept insisting,
No.
but in a tone where I was 100% at fault, not her.
The way I would go in there and be like, I apologize for
For
absolutely
nothing.
Although
And I
will
would
suggest
do
you
it
learn
In fact, I
again.
yourself.
spiked your drinks and food right now with more laxatives.
Your IV drip has been spiked as
Oh
well.
wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to use melee. Lol.
Update 7. Doctor said the allergic reaction might have been the laxative or my food, which was chicken noodle soup that I made from scratch the morning of. They're still running tests. So it might not even be the laxatives, is what
Oh.
I was saying. Like,
Mm,
it's crazy to admit to something that you don't know 100% was the issue.
yeah.
Yeah, you
She
should have
didn't go
never
to the hospital
admitted
because
to
she was
shit.
shitting herself senseless from the laxatives. She went because she complained of a huge stomach ache and
Oh.
rash line from below her belly button to between her 2 rib cages.
Oh,
That's your fault.
Update 6. One of my coworkers is now in the hospital for the same condition. Big stomach ache and rash down the stomach lining.
So not even your food then, maybe?
Doctors are now certain it wasn't the laxatives as she didn't eat my soup compared to the first girl. So it had nothing to do with the food.
Ha! Take that,
Update
bitch.
10. Both girls are now under quarantine and no one is allowed to visit them until the hospital clears that they are not contagious. I'm required to report to work tomorrow for a meeting between myself, HR, and some coworkers, and the home office rep. Update 11. The home office rep just called me to inform me that I'm being formally sued tomorrow by the first girl and her husband, although she's unsure of what I'm being sued for. Which I gotta say, it's not your food anymore, so I don't know how she.
That bitch is dumb, and she just wants to have a quick payday. Because I'm sorry, what?
Update 12. Both girls are fine. Light diarrhea and rashes seem to be going away after giving them Benadryl, Pepto, and vitamins through an IV. Some people think they're on their deathbeds, although it's quite the opposite. Update 13. I finished my meeting with my supervisors and coworkers. The HR lady is now under investigation and has been put on temporary leave.
What's going on?
What is happening?
The first girl will be fired by the end of the day, although I'm still being sued and we're still trying to figure out how they got sick. We're trying to talk to the second girl about what could have happened, but she doesn't want to say anything.
What is
the fuck?
Update 14. Not long after my last update, the first girl's husband was sent to the hospital and quarantined for the same symptoms as the other two. The doctors are 90% sure that whatever is causing this is transferable by bodily fluids.
They're all fucking. All three of them.
It makes sense for the husband to be sick in this case, but we have no idea how the second girl is sick.
I think we know.
All three are now under quarantine.
I think we know.
HR has been fired. The first girl has been fired. HR lady is going to sue the company for psychological trauma and distress, according to my coworkers.
Wait, what did HR do?
Nothing.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, why are they fired?
Making the workplace uncomfortable for OP.
I guess so. I don't know.
Oh wait, no, that was the manager that was telling him no apologies.
Yeah.
Like the manager should be fired, if anything.
Yeah, the manager sucks.
They're all having orgies together.
Update 15, I've yet to be served any papers. I've never been sued before, so I'm not sure how long this is going to take or if the girl has even started the process. HR only gave me a heads up yesterday that she's going to, not that she already has. All right, final update. As I said earlier, the HR lady was being investigated, and during the investigation, they found out she had the same symptoms 3 weeks ago and quietly checked herself into a hospital, but is now almost fully recovered. I don't think she quarantined, as she hasn't missed work since her last vacation earlier this year. Apart from that, she also confessed to having sexual relationships with both girls in the hospital for the past 2 months, and both girls having no idea of the other's sexual relationship with HR.
What the fuck?
The home office rep believes the husband got sick via the wife, as he's never stepped foot in the facility and has never met any of his wife's coworkers or supervisors. The HR lady has been arrested for knowingly spreading an infectious disease without the knowledge of the other person twice. The hospital will be contacted by the company to inform them of this incident and see what medication/treatment she was given, as HR goes to a fancier hospital than what they're dealing with. HR has possibly dropped legal actions unless they were empty threats from the beginning. Monday morning, I'll be talking to my lawyer to sue the wife and the rest of the 6 women for emotional distress.
Yeah, let's go. Get that money, baby.
And lying, as it seems like none of this was my fault to begin with, and I'm not going to apologize for anything. I've been standing my ground since day one. And that is the final update.
That is insane.
I'm saying.
What a crazy... you thought the last story was crazy. This one, insane. It had everything.
I'm not
betrayal,
surprised.
stealing, love.
Hey, last place that I was working at, my God, we had I could say this now because I don't work there anymore, but we had a investigation with someone because they were running a hotel room as pretty much like a brothel at that point.
Oh my God.
They were quarantining some room, and they will always say it was on maintenance the whole time. So they were renting that room out for people to have
orgies,
relations in, and they're also selling drugs at the property.
What the fuck?
And that was the most interesting fucking investigation that I had to send. I wasn't like the lead generalist who was like sitting on that. Like I was just like shadowing people, but my God, that was the most juicy. I can't go into details, obviously, but that was some of the most juiciest shit I've ever heard in my life. I'm like, y'all fucking doing Breaking Bad and breaking each other's backs in this bitch? Like, holy shit.
Jesus.
It was wild, bro. It was HR got some stories, and for a lot of places,
This is not
HR
working.
are usually the perpetrators on that shit.
Yeah. I mean, this one was crazy. Like when the update, because I was like reading, like vetting all this because I was like, which updates are important, which aren't. And when it got to the part where HR was fired, I was like, what the fuck's going on? What the
She
fuck's
was a
happening
human
here?
resource for sexually transmitted disease.
She
All
was.
right.
Bro, what is her riz?
This is not working.
It's good.
Fucking-
I'll give you
I'll
a free
give-
slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you a performance improvement.
The
plan.
worst thing is that wait, I guess we determined that the first girl is the one that was stealing the food, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I was about to say the worst thing is we don't know who stole the food. Oh, but we do.
Yeah, it seems like we understand who did it. So I think clearly not the asshole in this one.
That's crazy.
Even before the infinite updates, which
A
were
goat
insane.
for a juicy story, though.
Oh, it was a good one. A good one. All right, that is it for that episode.
Oh, is that like
Wikimaniacs,
one of
what did
those
you think?
special
Were
rooms?
these people assholes? Let us know down in the comments on YouTube, Discord, our subreddit, Spotify. There's comments there
Oh,
now.
doesn't
Yes.
matter.
So
Gotta
check
go.
it out. If you want to hear the last two stories we did, which are locked up over on Patreon
They're
or
wild.
YouTube members, go to patreon.com/cultivate podcast network. You get
Right.
those as well as bonus Tuesday episodes if you're a $10
Ooh,
patron, monthly bonus
saucy.
episodes, and extra stories every episode. So go check that out.
Tito, stop.
Merch. We got
Yes.
Halloween merch out right now. Go check it out. RedditOnWikishop.com, made by our own John.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Do you want to hype it up, John?
Yes, RedditOnWikishop.com. It's cute. It's a skull that's shaped into, or it's skeleton shaped into a heart, and within the heart it says Reddit on Wiki.
Sarah, isn't the best for you to set trying especially with sees things as soon as pull enemy away from an animation that when it will steal your kill. I mean, that Veneri, that cat, oh, the cat, yeah, my main, the Karas cat. I mean, I'm also using her because I need, shut up. Shut up. I already checked. You have food and water. Sorry. The cat. Yeah, no, I'm using it because I need like some resources shit. But I can, however, put wait. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, I can put. Oh. I thought I had like that. I thought I could put that mod on her that says that she can attack, but I guess not. Damn, that sucks. Although, oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. You are annoying me. The company will avoid attacking. There you go. Cause that little motherfucker ain't got the strength to do shit. So although I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that and see how that works out. If I don't want my kill to be stolen. Nita no longer provided resource booster by default. Well, I put it on her. Like, yeah, I have that resource retriever. So, and 40% chance every 27 seconds to bestow a toner with good fortune. So, yeah, since I don't have resource booster, I kind of gotta like get some resources the best way I can. That's where I'm at. I'm also doing this because, oh my god, go away. You are the worst. Um, yeah. I'm also doing this on Lua because I'm pretty sure that's why I saw that I could get Axis Relic. Sort of. So yeah. I'm just trying to farm some shit. Charm no longer has a resource booster, but has instead been placed into the general beast mode, loyal but true. Yeah, that's what I said. Like I literally just showed you. She has resource retriever right here. But you're saying that what charm doesn't boost? Then what does charm do? Like I'm not sure to understand what you're saying. Are you saying that charm doesn't work when it's useless? Um, Anyway. All my ladies up, up. Yeah, what was it? Yeah. Uh, huh. The answers. Oh, maybe I should do. The way you could use any beast you wanted to have the same buff. No, no. Some of those are like specific to like. Fuck. Uh, like this one can only be used with a caveat. Charm can only be used with a caveat. This can be used on any animal, true, but not this. This can only be used on one. Charm can give you a particular buff from its buff pool, like affinity booster or something like that. But they explicitly stated that they wanted to move that resource buff away from Smita. If you want, I can bring you the list of buff Charm can provide. That's kind of dumb, though. Why remove resource booster? It's like, yeah. Hmm. So, rare resource. Does Meta create one instance of the current system's rare resource for its owner? Hurricane Cell, Zarima, Anthracis Lanthorn, Argon Crystal, and Steel Essence. I mean, that's still good, but it's not. Yeah. For that change, but resource buff goes from Smita to being available on LB. So again, you went tied down to Smita. Yeah. But it's still like. So it's only good for Argon Crystal and Threatened Lantern in Steel Essence. Still can double diagnosis that work drop can technically be doubled by it. Yeah. Oh well. Um. Guess I'm gonna try that shit again. I need like
What's up, Wikimaniacs? Welcome to
more
another Monday Reddit reading
monsters though.
episode hosted by your boy Sean. This week, since I'm the only one that does intros, we have a husband who returns after abandoning his family, a husband who gives up on parenting, a fiance who reveals their secrets a month before the wedding, and a boyfriend who just won't stop eating his partner's food. If that sounds interesting, we also have another story where a mother might have two children. What do we usually, if you want to hear that one, join our Patreon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The delay on YouTube is crazy for reasons. Insane delay. On Twitch, it's way faster. But for some, I don't know why, but on YouTube, the delay is insane, which sucks. So yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why. And like the thing is, I did see a huge decrease in delay when I was using OBS or Stream Element instead of the program that I'm using right now. The problem is when I don't know what the fuck, it makes no sense. But when I use OBS, people can, first of all, when I use Stream Element, sometimes it just my streams just stops out of nowhere, which doesn't, I don't understand why, it doesn't make sense to me. And second of all, sometimes people can't hear me, but sometimes they can, and other times they can't. Honestly, the reason why I use this program out of all the other program like Streamlab, the Twitch one, Stream Element, OBS, is because this one is the only program that doesn't fuck me up. It's the only program that doesn't randomly stop streaming out of nowhere. And it's the only program that doesn't give me all those technical issues that I have with all the other programs. I don't know why, but yeah. However, the problem is that for some reason, there's a huge delay on YouTube. Honestly, I'll take the delay on YouTube over these other annoying ass technical issues. like it's just very annoying to think that I'm streaming and I look and I'm apparently I'm not streaming anymore, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know why it stopped streaming randomly. It's just very annoying. So I don't even fuck with none of these other streaming program. Hi, man. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the less delayed platform. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why, but there's this huge delay on YouTube. So, people either get used to it or, you know, yeah. I think that's like most of my YouTube followers are used to the huge delay. Cause yeah, I can't do anything about that though. But welcome. Huh. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta beat some shit up. Okay.
Or become
To be fair, Twitch is a platform that was meant for streaming, even providing low latency feature. Yeah, true. But still, like, it's just annoying because, like I said, it's like, I don't know. It's just because a lot of people stream on Twitch too. I mean, on YouTube too. I don't know. Maybe there's something that I could do in my YouTube settings, although I'm not sure. But Mm. The other thing also that I don't know about YouTube, I don't know how the ad system work over there. Oh, I'm not. I don't have like. I don't really care. I just gonna. I don't know how. Like I'm on Protea right now, so I don't know. I guess I should. I should see like how things go. Which I should be fine though. Hopefully.
Become a YouTube member. Reddit on Wiki starts now.
Get therapy.
Like I can self heal.
Nailed it. Yet again, another
Exactly.
flawless Sean intro. It's your
There
boy
you
Sean.
go.
With my Tuesdays is what they like to call themselves.
You damn right.
Oh, sorry. Is that intro done? I got so bored. I went to TikTok.
Oh, what the
So
fuck?
Josh got the rest of the episode. I'm gonna go ahead and dip.
What?
I'm kidding. I heard
Wait.
something about two babies. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I don't have
He
access to
said
my
Tuesdays, not
roulette
two
here.
babies. You were really
Damn,
on
I
TikTok.
have to
then,
build
huh?
my fucking
No,
stamina.
also, you must have been on TikTok because that
mana?
also said 2 kids.
I was gonna say there
Oh,
was
shit.
2 kids.
Oh, that was a Patreon one.
All right, that's the last goddamn intro you'll ever get, Wikimaniacs. If you want to know what stores are coming ahead on the episode, well, too damn bad, actually.
Damn, why is it so loud?
You have to just experience it in the moment.
Yeah.
All right, Sean, can I make you calm down a little bit? I gotta say, the sun is setting on you pretty beautifully, my guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
you are
thank
You look
glowing
great
right
in
now.
a spotlight. In a spotlight.
Oh,
How about that? Does that make you feel a little better?
No, I'm still pissed off.
We love you, Sean.
Thank you. I love you guys too. Before we hop
Allegedly.
into the stories,
Oh,
I love you
mana.
guys. We fight like brothers. What do you call it? Before we
This
hop
looks
in, I
out
do
of
have to give a
irritant.
shout
If you
out
lower
to
right,
our wonderfully.
if you lower right is glowing heavy attack will activate in cannon form. My lower right. Oh, okay. So now it's activated. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this whole melee incarnate shit. Honestly, I'm like, I don't think I like it very much. For real, I just don't see the point if that it takes because I shouldn't be able to only use it in Sanctuary on slot. That's how I feel about it. I shouldn't be able to only use my incarnate in Sanctuary on slot. It doesn't make sense. Like I've done so many other missions with this weapon, never been able to charge it enough to use the stupid thing. But yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught is the only place that gives me. Fuck. Oh well, I just wasted it. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that challenge. I mean, the incarnate method is great when you go against Steel Pat. You beat it almost too quickly there. I don't know. I mean, I do Steel Pat sometime, but like, I don't have like, I don't have the strength to do Steel Pat. Oh shit! Holy fuck! Hello. Do I need to go down? Like, where are they? Come on, Sanctuary Onslaught. Don't stop giving me things to slash. That's the whole point why I'm here. Right. Let's do. Hi, Yvonne. You can charge it easily in steel pad. Huge enemy density. Yeah, like I said, I don't go steel pad because I don't have the strength to survive in steel pad. So that's why I'm in Sanctuary on Slot, where I can at least survive. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good in Sanctuary on Slot. I mean, it's true though. Like, if I can't survive, there's no reason for me to go there. Plus, I'm tired of constantly needing people to survive when I go do hard shit. It's annoying. I would like to be independent. And until I can be independent, I'm gonna do things that I know I can handle by myself. Like the big girl that I am. That's darn it. I guess I'm gonna only be able to do it once per fucking thing. Still better than Destiny 2 though. Incarnon from last. What? I don't know what Destiny 2 is. Incarnon form lasts a long time. I don't know. So far, it seems that it only lasts for one hit and then it disappears for reasons. So that's why I'm hating on this one. If it only lasts for one hit, then big yikes. At least for this melee weapon. I don't know about other encounter in melee weapon, but this melee weapon specifically, it really doesn't last long. Woohoo! Yeah, only one hit, and then it seems to disappear. I don't like it. I'm only leveling it because I want to, but frankly, the more I level this shit, the more I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna use this damn shit again. So I'm just kind of doing it for vibes. Because I have no use of an incarnate weapon that I can only activate once every 10 minutes. I don't like it. My Atomos is super cool though. That's a fucking amazing incarnate weapon. This melee weapon, trash. Don't like it. And I hear that it would be better on the steel pad, but since I don't go to the steel pad, as of now, it's not useful to me. Ah, oh shit. Damn it.
Design merch by John himself.
Oh,
Wow.
Thank you.
I'm gonna from last for about the last. Nah, not on this weapon. Like I said, this weapon, there's no 150-second. This weapon, I use the heavy attack and it disappears. So that's why I'm like, I hate it. I simply hate it.
Over on Reddit on wikishop.com. That's Reddit on wikishop.com. Shop the emo ween merch before.
Is that what we called it?
That's what I
Sean called
titled
it.
it. That's what I titled. Have you not
Love
seen
it.
the website? It's great.
I
And I
purchased
got
it
the
before we
inspiration
named
to
it.
promote it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I love it.
Emo-ween.
Emo-ween.
The Emo-ween collection. But yeah.
Why have we not been promoting the name for this entire time?
We just started.
Fuck, that's good.
But yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, check it out. It's live on the merch
It
shop
doesn't
right now.
disappear. You get
I was
the
only a couple
Ganuga
days
threat.
late this month.
What I
5
mean
days
by
late.
disappear is that
5,
I can only do
really?
one hit and that's it. Then I have to recharge it,
Yeah, that's
which is
up.
dumb.
And then
I don't know what it does.
yeah,
Like
that's
if it
that's all
does,
we're selling
because
right
if it doesn't disappear, then I don't get any other kill. I literally get one kill and then I have to recharge the thing. So if it doesn't disappear, where the fuck does it go? Because I keep slashing after that, but none of my kills count as an incarnate kill. So what's up with that? Like, it's trash. Because if it doesn't disappear, then I should be able to make more than one kill with it. I can't. It's dumb. So, I mean, I know that it doesn't disappear with other incarnate weapons that I've had, like shotguns and whatnot. But this melee weapon specifically, I can only do one hit and then it's gone. I have to recharge it. It's a pain in the ass. I don't like it. I'm only leveling it for vibes. There. See? One hit. And I have to recharge it for reasons. Like, it stays there maybe, but I can't make more kill. It doesn't count. Dumb shit. So if it's still an incarnate style, then I should be able to keep getting hit like incarnate hit, but I'm not. So yeah, I'm hating. Woo! Don't go too far. I don't want to have to redo this damn charging shit. Stay with me. Ah! Stay close. Fuck. I don't want to recharge my shit. There you go. I'm done. Oops. Okay. I am so done. Thanks God. I was sick of this shit. I hate it. I don't like it. Come on. Where's the conduit? I want out. Oh, soon. Yes, finally. Goodbye. Peace. Wait a minute. Um, it's not about how long it lasts. It's the fact that I can only do one kill and then I have to recharge it for another kill. It's dumb. That's why I hate it. Like if it stays in incarnate form, then I should be able to get multiple kill with it, but I can't, which is dumb. Until the selective, the soul ain't gonna work, and you're gonna treat it for the counters ain't gonna kill, but your sons ain't gonna kill. I don't, I don't really necessarily want more heavy attack. I just want to finish this damn incarnate thing. Really, like I said, I'm not even. I'm only just doing the incarnate for this weapon for vibes. That's not even. I don't intend on using it really much because yeah, I don't know. Attack speed, sprint speed. Oh, this one gives you a sprint speed boost. That's cool. Alright. Attack speed. Good. Complete 3 heavy attack on tracks. Centurion. What the fuck is that? Tracks Centurion of Mysterious Void manifested armor with her spell. Getting them award for this point. Uh, uh, okay. Void manifestation. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those. Ah, okay. That image I can like with that image is weird. But okay, I know what they are. Alright. Or ligate. What the fuck is a ligate? Oh, tracks ligatus. So what is another one of those? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one though. But the first one I've seen plenty in the Zahiman. Alright, I guess that's doable. Or Jiviri. No, actually, no, I can't. Wait, what do you mean kill? You mean when you heavy attack to activate? I mean, like the previous challenge was that I had to kill I have to do 6 kill in incarnate form. But it would only work once I activate the incarnate form. But like when the incarnate form is activated and the weapon is in incarnate form, it would only count the first kill as for the challenge or whatever, which that's the part that annoyed me. It didn't make sense to me. It was to kill six. Like it was not just to activate it. I had to kill. Like I had to do 6 kill while it was activated. It's annoying. Either way, I didn't like it. It was annoying. But I activated plenty of time before that. So why it didn't work? I mean, not plenty of time. I activated um like I activated it like maybe once or twice before I ended up in the Sanctuary slot. Um, wish I did once. I mean, not today, but before that. Just that today I was sick of it, so and Sanctuary slots felt like the best way because I tried a bunch of mission before that. Didn't feel like I would be able to activate it, so I ended up in Sanctuary slot. But prior to today, I'm pretty sure I activated it because I've had this weapon for a little while now. So I don't know. It's just like sometimes the thing with something that I've seen with these, not just this one, but like other incarnate weapons that I have, is that whatever the challenge that they want us to do, sometimes it doesn't get like counted. And I know that I'm not the only one because when I was researching my issue, I've seen a bunch of other people on Reddit or in the Warframe forum. I was also having issues with like some of the stuff that you're supposed to do not being counted, which is very annoying. I'm just glad that at least that stage is done because, yeah. I like I said, today I did it on the Synchrolion slot and it was faster and easier. But I know that since I had this weapon, I'm pretty sure I activated at least once or twice, and for some reason was not counted because yeah, I've reached like the 150 combo or whatever the threshold is required for it. So these incarnate weapons are just like the challenge for them are just very annoying. Which is why I'm like, some of them I'm just happy about like one of them so far, which is my Atomos because that weapon is fully optimized, technically speaking. So it's actually fucking useful for me. But all the others, I don't really like unless I put like unless there's an incarnate for my broken war, which would be pretty fucking great because that's kind of like my main melee weapon. No. But yeah. Oh. Oh wait, oops. Ah, am I in a relay? Oh yeah, I'm in a relay. Of course I'm in a relay. Um yes, I gotta go to the ceremony. Yeah, exactly. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I didn't do my salty today. What? I have to do that. All right. I usually need the sound though when I come here. I can hear this damn children thing. Oh, there's something to do. Profit taker syndicate. What the fuck is polarize? Oh, a format. While riding a K drive. Huh. Complete not transmitting. Transmitting that information. Okay. Oh, I did most of them this week. Wow. Except for that one. I don't know. Regret that you earn standing with the Solaris United faction to gain access to the Audico special assignment. Talk to her in the back room of Fortuna to learn more about the what? Okay, that sounds complicated. I'll do that another day. Alright. Oh yeah, I think there's a mission about tracks, isn't there? Mobile defense, Void Armageddon, Void Cascade, Exterminate. Isn't there one? Which one is the mission that has like a bunch of tracks? I think it's Void Flood. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Oh, I should. I want to fuck. Okay. Green white mobile defense. No, I'm pretty sure it's the first one. This one, if I'm not tripping. Hi, Moicon. Did we cut proof it? What? I'd recommend just going for an exterminate, but Void Cascade auto spawn a shit ton on. Exactly. That's what I thought. There's a mission that spawned a bunch of them.
Before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
And while I'm here, might as well try to get some shit out of it. I hope one of them has like the special eye that lets you see where the treasures are. That'd be cool.
Remember, student, learning is
I need to hear stuff. Okay, maybe all that stuff. Woo!
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
No. Wait. Oh. In a goddamn minute. Where are all the shit that I... Where's the blue thing? I don't even see it. That's so weird. Where is it?
Rupture sealed. On to the next. Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
The tracks! Right?
Well, that's one less void abomination to worry about.
Damn, are they already dead?
For you. Use it when you need it.
Yeah, actually, I know that this one usually spawns tracks. However, I forgot that it's also something that, like, yeah, it's not like maybe I should get the exterminate then. Oh my god, and the Void Angel was just here. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I don't have much choice. Oh hell nah.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
Wait, I'm lost. Oh yeah, it's upstairs. Wait, no, is it wrong? Upstairs. There you go.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Well, yes. There you go. I mean, at least the mission was completed, but no, not quite what I wanted. Maybe I should just do it by myself. Can I do it by myself? I don't know.
Everyone pulling together.
Should we cut profit? Huh?
We need all the hands
You
we
have
can
a
get.
duty and I will. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the profit taker?
Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself. One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
Invite can be accepted after completing the current mission. I already did complete the current mission, but I can't accept for some reason. What do you want to do? You want to
Shine
join up
that
with
light of yours
Zangiman?
over
I
here
should
for a
do some
second.
of the things in there. Sure, but I'm just like Omoikan. Yeah, let's see. Not now, Omoikan. Like I know I have to do the profit taker, but not now. Also, I need to look up. I just want to like be able to look it up later, where I can like actually focus and read about it
Come on.
instead
Let
of
me be
just
seeing too.
blindly following you and not understanding what's happening because you already killed the thing. Not that I don't like that, but sometimes I would actually like to understand what's happening. If there's one thing that this stupid Tenet weapon shit taught me is that I hate just following people, not understanding what's happening, and then shit happened and I had no
Let
control
all the
over it.
systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
Um, element, yes. I just need to get my. I mean, I need void plume and void thingy, but I also just want to be able to do my incarnate stuff. I think that
Let's
an
make this
exterminate
place
mission would be
work.
easier because at least the difference with the exterminate mission is that once the mission is over, you can actually stay, look around for like the void angel, the the void plume thingy, and yeah, that's pretty much
The
that.
Zeraman is holding steady.
Unlike the one mission that I just did. So I think you added me as friend too. I can't for some reason. I don't know why, guys. I can't accept anything right now. For I do not know why.
All the hands we can get.
There. I can't accept. That's why I'm like I can't. It doesn't work. The accept button does not work. Oh my god. I can only invite for reasons that are unknown to me. But if you want to help with
Shine
this
that
shit,
light of yours over here for
feel
a
free to
second.
come. All right.
Come on. Plenty needs seeing to.
Oh.
Let all the systems see that
You
the
coming,
Zerg is
Omoicon?
defended. The Zerman is holding steady.
Oh. Hi, yeah, 90. Oh. Go. All right.
Let's make this place work.
How do I look? I haven't seen you yet. Very red. What is? I don't know which frame that is. Which frame is that? I suck at recognizing them when they have a lot of cosmetic. Oh no, not battery low. Oh, it's been less than 5 hours. I hate these Bluetooth earbuds. They say 8 hours. Nah, bitch. Literally half of that. All of them. It's false advertisement. And I hate false advertisement.
We got a bunch of Granum clowns looking for easy salvage. We are nobody's free lunch. Bust some heads.
Oh, I found one. Haha. Yay.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
Oh, there's one right there. Well, that was easy. Dang. Alright, I haven't forget. I need to find some tracks.
Where are all your classmates?
Transference still holding.
Oh, that's actually annoying. Oh! And that's a tracks. Okay. Where are you? See that it worked. Wait, what do I need to do again? It's a heavy attack, right? Where is it? Come here. Oh. Wait, do I need to kill it or I need to put a heavy attack on it or slam it? I actually completely forgot because I have the memory of a goldfish. It doesn't seem to be heavy attack though. Because I did land a few and it... Do I have to be an incarnate form? Because that would piss me off. Full squad? Oh, it's not full. I'm just heavy attack. It doesn't count if they are ghost. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I see. No, we're just 3 right now. I'm trying to get Void Plum and also to fill my incarnate melee weapon. Alright, I need another Trax. Not in ghost form. One here. Wait, where is he? Fuck. Regenerate, bitch. No. Oh, I think my dog. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. I don't. My dog is. Oh, I need to deactivate my dog, I guess. Because if it doesn't count when they're in ghost form, that sucks. Can you regenerate? Can you? Don't they regenerate eventually? Wait, oh no, I think this one is bugged. Oh yeah, I think this one is bugged. Great.
Corpus goons are going
Oh
back
well.
to Daddy Parvos empty-handed. You sent them running.
Yeah, but
That was a dormant void angel. Now
it's not
dormant anymore.
Where is the wait, where is the Void Angel? Also, wait, what the fuck?
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Now it'll stay. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Nice. Alright, let's find the other plume. Void thingy. Over here. Oh my god, I'm so sick and tired of hearing battery low. Nice! Next! Wait, there's one. Okay, somebody's going to get it.
Remember, student.
Wait, there's a few of you everywhere.
Except how.
Where is that stupid key? Alright, child. Help a sister out. Come on. Is it gone? Bitch, over here where? Did somebody take it already? Somebody must have taken it already because I don't see anything here. Yeah. It must have been taken. Uh-oh. All right. You see, this green thing here is useless. My God, I need to change my earbuds. There you go. All right. So yeah, the tracks thing, annoying. Very annoying. Yeah? I guess. It's so annoying. Like, goddamn. I can join and help after this run. CR90. Are we friends in this game? If I know it, it has to find a body first. Oh. CR90. Are we friends in Warframe or not? Because right now I know that I'm set to friends only. So if we are, you technically can join me already. Automatically. We're not? How dare you? What are you waiting for? You have to send me a friend request. You know? I put my name in the chat so you can send me a friend request. So you can join the Frenchy family. I'm always looking for friends in this game. I be playing pretty much every day. Although I am working on being more independent. Wait, do we need to like leave and get back in? There you go. Okay, wait. Complete 3 heavy attack on tracks. One sec, guys. I really need to change my fucking earphone. Because
Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax
this
possessed
battery low
exolyzers.
shit is killing
Deployed
me.
all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it. That possessed exolyzer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Time to switch to a different earbud.
Void contamination dropping. Marking a possessed exolyzer. Deal with it while you still can.
Minimal.
Exolyzer purged.
Those things. Haha. I see how it is. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just VPR dongle. Yeah. Come on. All right. All right. We are Gucci again. Ooh, that bitch is loud. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go kick some ass. Woohoo! Malt reconstruct? Hell yeah, bitch. What's up?
Exolyzer spent.
Alright, so what do we... I kind of forgot how to do this thing. What do we do here again? Oh, the Void Angel. Like, actually, what do you do here again? I sent a friend? There you go. I have no idea who the fourth person is. I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know who that person is. I thought I was set to friends only. I'm pretty sure Zubon is not in my friend list. So I'm sorry if that was false advertisement. Sia or somebody else invited them. My apologies. They were not there before. But at least now we're friends. Okay. Use 5 exolyzer, keeping meter below 50%. What are you supposed to do here?
Void possession. We're down an exolyzer, working on backups.
Like for real. Are you supposed to like just kill things?
We just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get
Possession?
it back.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking lost. How do you possess an exolyzer? What is an exolyzer?
Now the exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Yay! I did it! I need one more. I need one more tracks.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
I need one more heavy attack on tracks, y'all.
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Spent exolyzer has been retired. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it. Exolyzer spent.
Omoikan, don't kill the tracks. I need them. Element. Omoikan is Turkish. He's Turk, so he doesn't understand English. So there's a huge language barrier. But I did it. I got it. I got my last one, so we Gucci. I mean, I'm glad that I only needed 3. More than that might have been a bit annoying. So in this mission, is it possible to get Void Plume, or we kind of need to like... Oh, we can't. Because I have no idea what this shit is. Oh my god, I'm confused right now.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Woo! I'm dead.
The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
Alright.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
And although, I mean, this thing is cool though, because if you need Trax Plasm, you can clearly get a lot here.
And looters to dispatch.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that a sister? Or I'm tripping?
Exolyzer spent.
Am I tripping?
Keep those manifestations away from the exolyzers. cascade intensifying.
What is the blue thing on my screen? I'm so confused. And it's
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exolyzer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
wait, what the fuck? Huh? The child disappeared? Oh. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Yay. Still got it. Woohoo! Nice. 14. Oh, I
just
love
lost
this
an
mission,
Exolyzer to
even though I have
possession.
no idea what's
Get it
happening.
back.
All these tracks plasm. Tasty.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
The work is done. The spoils are yours.
Ah, it was a sister. I wasn't
deserve
tripping.
Nothing.
That's crazy. Ooh.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Alright,
See what you
I'm
make
gonna
of
try and
this.
keep and find more void through. Ooh, I got
Exolyzer
an arcane.
suppressed. Purge it
Is that not-
before it makes the contamination worse. Exolyzer spent. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Wait, where the fuck are these damn kids? Found one.
I found something.
Good
Spent
boy.
Exolyzer has been retired.
Boom. Alright. Let's find another child. Found one. Show me the way. I'm
We're
following
down an
you.
Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Over here.
Nice. Nice.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Oh.
You just lost an Exolyzer.
Oh
to
my
possession.
god.
Get it
That's
back.
a lot of enemies. No ma'am. Oh wait, I've been here before. Wait, was that? Have I? Oh hell no! All of y'all, fuck off!
Now the Exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the
Damn,
contamination
y'all
level
killed
down.
my dog.
Exolyzer spent.
Oh, no,
Exalizer spent. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh, this one has already been used. Okay, wait a minute. Ah.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Wait. I only have 4 out of 8. Where are these damn children?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I mean, come on, it's threat minimal. Stop being a drama queen. Fuck. Ouch. Doug! What the fuck? Why am I visible? Where the kid is? Ah! Wait, did we lose the kid? I lost the kid. Fucking hell. You had one job. You had one job, dog. Oh my god. You can't let them see me. Alright. Nice.
Come this way. Over here.
Over here. Bitch. Over here.
Spent Exalizer has been
Ah!
retired.
Me happy. Got it.
Exalizer spent. This discovery might interest you. Exalizer spent.
I haven't been collecting these track spawns shit, but god dang. There's a lot of them.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Already used. What the fork?
We're down an Exalizer.
Why are these
Working on
kids so
backups.
hard to find? Is that one? No, this one was already used, right? Yeah.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
I got you, Element. I got you. Not on my watch. Yay.
Exalizer spent.
Over here.
Come on. Really? This is what you show? I mean, I like it, but really, bruh? That, I mean, come on now. That's not what I
Exalizer
want.
suppressed.
Although
Purge
that's
it
still a
before
good.
it makes the
That's not what I
contamination worse.
want.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full
This
steam.
child was defective.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
This is why I like my dog. As long as I stay invisible,
Cascade losing
them
steam.
bitches can get me. Unless when my
Exalizer
dog
has
doesn't
been
work,
retired.
then I'm getting
See
quite
what you make of
annoyed.
this.
But when my dog works,
I found some.
we Gucci.
This is fun.
Show me the way, kid. I trust you. Let me drop a flower for them.
Exalizer spent.
Oh, the threat is starting to
Contamination
rise.
spreading.
Uh-oh.
Over here.
Ah,
Cascade is
dog.
approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna go take care of that as soon as I take care of that thing. Oh shit. Element! What the fuck? I'm coming! Okay, cool. Damn, kid! Where are you taking me? Bruh. This is far as fuck. What? Oh my god, kid. Jesus. Woo!
Cascade receding.
That one was fucking far, bitch. Dang.
Exalizer spent.
All right.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
All right. I only have one void plume left to find. So whoever got that shiny eyes thing, we should activate it.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Oh. I see it. I mean, I see some.
Exalizer spent.
It's down. There you go. Woohoo! All right. I think that we can go.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Unless y'all want to stay for tracks
Now the
thingy,
Exalizer's purged.
which I would
Any
totally
casualties
understand.
you
I've
inflict
got it
within its
so
field will
many.
Bring the contamination level down.
159?
Working on backups.
Hey, yo! That is the fastest way I've ever seen to freaking farm these damn things.
This
Like,
cascade is growing out of
I've
control.
never gotten so many. And I was not even there for half of it.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh, I'm coming. Sorry.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Shit. I'm coming! I don't want to fail. Not after everything that we did. I'm here! Come on! Did it. Blue symbol. Yo, I got this. Honestly, we got a lot of shit. Like, that's a lot of track spawn. Blue symbol is your converted sister. Really? So what, she just like spawned out of nowhere? Like,
Plenty need seeing to.
just like that? Why? It's your gift. Aww. Thank you, CR90. This is very kind. I get to pimp my Duviri horse.
Let's make this.
Hell yeah. I like that. Okay, 1 sec though. I just need to check something real quick because also I can check. She spawned because they just feel like helping.
If the Archimedeans see the hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism, and here you are, embodying it.
Hmm. Interesting.
Let's see what twisted wonders the
I
void
don't know how I
has
feel about
created.
that. But okay, girl.
If you have
You do you, I
specimens,
guess.
I'm deeply interested.
I'll take it. I mean, shit.
Thank you.
If she wants to help for free,
Whatever
who am I
damage
to
time
deny
has
her?
done, we can undo it. Let's open this up.
Oh, wait a minute. Straightforward blue. Yeah.
My patience is almost endless.
Oh, wow.
Reconstruction of the past.
If I didn't need it, I would totally get these little things. But no. Absolutely
Very
fucking
well.
not.
Keep your secrets.
Oh yeah, there you go. Wait. If you're going for a position, just enter. Don't destroy. What do you mean? Also, I was stripping. So the yellow thing that we were getting were not those white things. Where do you get those white things then? I thought that's what we were getting, the Lua Trax Plasm. I was like, 160? That's crazy. But I was misled. I was bamboozled. It was not what I thought it was. Now I'm sad. Lua. Oh, god damn it. Of course. Wait, what did we get then?
I suppose you could always
I mean, obvious.
see you
That
later.
seems very obvious now, does it? Oh, we only got the Trax Plasm. Aww. Aww. Oh, that's a bummer. But that's fine then, I guess. Whatever.
Look at all the.
Now I feel dumb. Alright. Challenge complete. Select. Okay, cool. So that worked. Gain 5 combo for every 10 meter of continuous slide. Increase range of finisher damage. I don't know. I think the combo thing is pretty cool. Alright, next. Oh, yo. We need to stay here because I need 12 ruptures in Void Flood. Well, hello and goodbye, Sia. Did you see this? We need this, and also, we should do this next. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But I can accept before I go. There.
Talk to me. I won't eat you. Still not used to this. Membrane still holding. For now.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry. Stay there. All right. Okay.
Talk to me. I won't eat you.
So I need to close void stuff. Let's go close void stuff. Hello, team. Nice to see you all. See ya. Ooh. Nice strip. You have some very interesting cosmetic. Now, wait a minute. Okay, first of all, while everybody's operator is like super glammed up, my operator is basic as fuck. This gun is a waste of time. Which one, Omoicon? 10-year supporter. Oh, we got a veteran over here, people. We got a veteran over here. But yeah, no, my operator, no, I was told that my operator looks like a homeless person, and I'm slightly insulted.
The angels are clawing at the
You know what I mean?
membrane, creating ruptures
Like,
that will saturate the area with
I feel
void.
slightly insulted.
For more Vitaplast, try looking
And
up.
now I'm starting to see
Gather up
people who
nearby
have very
Vitaplast and
glammed
bring
up
it to the
operator, and I'm
ruptures.
like, damn, maybe I should fucking invest in that damn thing. I didn't know that my operator was also supposed to be glammed up. I guess I can't truly say that I'm part of Glam Frame.
Praise the golden masters for another glorious day of light. By the glory and wisdom of the seven, if you put your mind to it, you can do it.
Come on, kid. I got you. Ha! Why didn't you take me to this one first? There's a key! I got a key
Get too
too!
distracted.
Right here.
For its own by my precepts, I cannot directly compete with my fellow Catalan.
You may notice combat conditions worsening. Rupture closed. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Oh, hey! Another key!
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Remember, if you dream during my long career, I've had the good fortune to teach many talented
Oh, hell nah, you little
I'm
bitch.
so very
Fuck
sorry
off.
about this. One of the
I was
fears
just
the
delivering
void
a
likes
key to get
manifest
another
is
void
childhood
thing.
anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
That's 3 out of 12s. All right. Show me the way, little fellas. I'm following you, all right. You did?
This is fun. Look at me.
Oh my god. Wait, what the? Fuck! No! Really, kid? Where is he? I lost him. No! Fuck! He jumped so bad. But I lost the child. Don't see where he went. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? God damn it. God. I lost it.
Wow! Phytoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
Oh well. Ah!
Skitter Girl likes to target stragglers.
I
Like
know.
you. Right now.
What the f- You're not gonna lose. Woo! Ooh. Alright. Trying to multitask over here. Finding the void thing and filling those void thing. One. Boom. There you go. All right. Let's. Oh my gosh. Now we can focus on closing this void shit. We got all the pinion or whatnot. Oh!
You've strayed from your squad and Skitter Girl has taken notice. Watch
little-
your stuff.
Wait, Animalia? So, where the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. My dog is gone. Woo. Yeah, I'm visible. Alright. How do I get where the others are? I'm lost. Alright. Wait, no. know, I'm actually lost for real. Like, I'm actually so fucking far. What the fuck? How do I get there? Ah, found it. I'm coming. I found my way. Woo. Oh my god! Fuck up!
Observation. Skitter Girl is stalking you.
Alright. By the way, did we find the Void Angel? Not that it matters much, but did we?
That thing starts
Oh,
moving, and
there it
will.
is. Hi,
Better
Void
know what to
Angel.
do. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Wow, damn. Alright. Oh.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Alright. I still need more thing. I need 12 total. I think we have 7 or 8 so far, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we're leaving? Alright. Let me fill this one then. 8. Alright. I'm coming. I only need, what the fuck? technically I only need 4 more to fill my weapon. Oh, we got a blueprint. Ooh, we got a weapon blueprint. But yeah. Okay.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
Yeah, so I only need 4 more.
Somewhere, there's a version of me who stayed behind on Lua. And I
Also,
hate her.
somatic fiber. Where do you get somatic fiber?
Oh, goodbye then.
I'm here. Hi, team. What one? Iron luck is good? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Usually the shit that drops in Zariman are pretty freaking good, so
Enemy activity has
I'm
enraged the
happy.
Void Angels.
I'm quite
They're
happy
ripping
about
the
it.
Albrecht's
Once again, I'm
membrane,
just
exposing
choosing
this
my
entire
music.
ship to a void flood. I designed this system to deliver
Okay.
Vitaplast directly
All right.
to void ruptures.
Ah!
Would have been nice if that design worked in
Let's go.
practice. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
It's all right. You got it? Oh, that's cool though. I'll take that. Oh, I was about to say, this raggedy little. You haven't even started, and she's already on my ass. Oh, no having to fight. It's not fair. Why am I so slow? There. What do you mean Skitty Girl is looking for me? I'm with my team. She better fuck off. Alright, I'm usually away from people, but not this time.
The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Dog. You're the only way I can stay alive. I am made of paper. Oh, hell no. Woohoo! I got the giant blue balls. Nice. Oh. Time to move, I guess. Ooh! Dub! Nice. Let's finish this mission and get all the Void Plume people. As far as my incarnate thing is concerned, I did it. I mean, we did it. Hi, Revenant. Good evening. How are you today?
I must commend you for persisting
Oh?
with your education in spite of the current.
Key. Ah! Fuck up!
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
I know she's a thief. She's so fucking annoying.
Hey, Skitter Girl, stop. They're helping. More than I can say for you.
Oh. We need 4 more Vitoplast globules. Give me something better. Go with that. Listen. I'm fine. I think think I'm the only Arab guy playing Warframe. Nah, you're not. You're definitely not. Fucking hell. I know because I play with other Arab guys. So if you were the only one playing this game, what the fuck? Yeah, I would know. You're definitely not the only one. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait, not here, clearly. Is that another Void Angel?
That's a Void Angel in the making.
We can have more than one? I didn't know that.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it. Now it'll stay.
Wait, there's 3 more Void Bloom? That's fantastic.
Break it down, body and soul.
Can I go back in my Warframe? Okay. Woo! Okay, wait, I'm excited. I didn't know we could have, like, more. Come over here. Woo! Okay, so this one is still part of the... Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit! That bitch! Fuck! She stole all of my fucking... whatever. Fuck her. Oh? I'm coming! I got you. All right. Oh, what the fuck?
You can always do more.
Eee, let's go, guys. Wait, did we find all the void shit though? Real quick. Did we find all of them? coming. I think. Yep. Okay, wait. There's still one. Not far from where I am. Oh no, far, actually. I'm coming. I'm gonna try to multitask. Ah! Okay. Ah, shit. Oh well. I guess we got everything.
The void flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure. Not good.
We're Gucci.
Void saturation is approaching critical levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further?
We are fine. Greater inhalants. Alright. Bravo team. Okay, wait a minute. Sorry, Revenant. Well, my MR, I think right now is 23, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I'm 23. Well, I wish I was 23 of age, but no, my MR is 23. And hi, Emma. Hey, what's up? What is L4? I'm guessing it's like probably way higher than mine, right? Cause okay, no wait. I need. Let me look at like what I need next for my weapon. I'll come and have some snack. Okay, Omoicon. You go get a snack. It's important to remain strong, hydrated, and fed. Okay. Reach trigger and heavy attack. Attack to activate. Oh. Reach 3 combo. Oh! Instead of 5? Yeah, that's way faster. I like that. Complete this. Okay, well, this one I'll do later. Alright! So all the things that I could do in group, I did. Me happy. And while I'm here, let me just see. I've been collecting this void thing for a while now.
It's interesting.
No.
Take your time.
Crafted. God damn. My issue is the void plume pinion. The void plume pinion is annoying as fuck because you really don't get that many. I crafted the lightum. I crafted the inudem. The only weapon left that I have to craft requires 8 more, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 8 more pinion. Those are hard to get by. Like, what? Because Entretis Lanthorn is not that hard to get, but Void Pinion, though, that's fully annoying. You're ever MR30? That's fucking high. Gorgeous as usual. Stop it. I like to like be all glammed up when I stream. Swimmer is a good weapon. Yeah, I can't build it yet because I still need void plume. I fucking 8 more of those. And it's crazy because I feel like we've been collecting every single void plume that we could tonight. And yet oh wait, there's this one too. Holy fuck. I can't build it yet, but when I can, it's also gonna require a lot of pinion. That's sad. I also cannot wait to be able to build that thing because it looks so good. Oh my god, it looks so good. Beautiful. Would look a bad bee with this thing on. This too. Gorgeous. Sadness and sorrow. Sadness and sorrow.
Whatever. Okay. Later.
Alright. Emma goes up to 30, exceeding which grant legendary rank. Ooh. Okay, wait. Legendary or oh no, that's impressive. I'd be like spending time with a lot of veteran in this game, huh? Y'all been playing for like 10 years.
Weapons with a touch of the
You
void.
doing them one by one? I don't know, Sia. Like I was hoping to get more opinion, but I guess not. Opinion only comes from Dormant Void Angel. Oh Lord have mercy. Get 3 weapons and do all the same time. Oh, Sia, I did that before. It's just that this is my first melee one. I have a bunch of other Arcanon. Don't worry. I've been grinding these Arcanon for a little while now.
Always got time for a fellow
But
enthusiast.
opinion only come. Yeah. I got that. Ooh, you got a ribbon mode for it. Impressive. Very good. Pretty good, but yeah. Okay, so element. In the last uh in the last
Buy stuff,
mission that we
kill
did.
stuff, repeat.
In the last mission that we did, we had 2 void angels, so that means that we got 2 void pinion. Is there a way to get more void angel? Like I don't know, like a room full of void angel? Like how can we farm void angel? I want more void angel.
Only place to find decent
I
weapons
played
on this
Warframe 2
void-forsaken
years.
ship.
It's a fun game. It is a fun game. Hi, hello, Kim Cuff. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have an amazing evening. Welcome to the Frenchie family. I think 2 is rare. Yeah, it was the first time that I saw more than 1. So I guess then what would be the best thing to do? It would be to do like some super quick mission where all
Buy
that you
stuff,
want is to quickly
kill
do
stuff, repeat.
the objective and then kill the void angel. I don't know, it's just like because basically we need to like go back 8 more time. Admin Warframe, yo, sure, that's my name. Add me. After 3 rounds of Void Armageddon, a Void Angel always spawn. It's a mission type on the Zariman. Oh, the things that we were doing, that's why we got another Void Angel? Interesting. Exterminate is the fastest mission on Zariman.
Always got time for a
I guess
fellow
if we do
enthusiast.
exterminate and we kind of like, I don't know, ignore like the void plume thing. Oh. All right. Okay, so I mean,
Weapons
Jesus
with a
Christ,
touch
though.
of the void.
8 exterminate. I don't think we get. I don't think we have to do all 8 tonight, cause like that's a lot. That's a lot of exterminate. I feel like I would lose my mind. It's talking about the Void Armageddon. The angel that spawned from there do not drop any pinion. Oh, oh. Wait, I
If
got
you're not
Void
ready to
Plume
fight,
for.
just keep walking.
I got Void Plume Quill. Like, if I look at my inventory, equipment, inventory, I got 64. I don't need more. I don't care for more. That's not what I need. Sadly.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
Oh, I forgot that I have this thing that I need to level up. Anyway, but yeah. Um, yeah. I don't have that weapon, I think. You have a
Weapons with a touch of the
lot
void.
of things that I don't have as usual. Oh my god. Air melee projectile damage increase guarding. Enable 10 no Kai. Increase opportunity chance. What? You got a lot of nice mods. I wish I had so many mods. Alright, then I guess element the best way would be to do
Only
just like
place to find
exterminate.
decent weapons on this void forsaken ship.
Oh yeah, you said add you. Add a friend. Next 911. There. Friend request has been sent.
If you're not ready to fight, just keep walking.
Yeah. So let's do like maybe a few. I don't know if I would have to see like how fast is it. I don't expect it to be like crazy fast. But let's see like, you know, how this goes. So first
Come on. How's your place coming along? Comfy enough? Little bit of everything here.
Oh, that's where he got all of the shit. Yo, I was talking to this player the other day, and he has so much decoration in his ship that he maxed out the amount of stuff that he can put in his ship. I was flabbergasted, but everything looks so good. And that's where he got most of it, clearly. Uh-huh. So this is why I need to pimp my ship. Impressive.
I nearly have. Mind how you go, kid.
You're going to sleep. I'd like to continue. It's almost 2 a.m. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's okay, Lemon. Thank you so much for your help. It was appreciated. You sleep well. You are a better person than I am. I should go to bed too, but I don't wanna. I'm a bad girl. But sleep well. Take care of yourself, and I'll see ya.
You got a minute, Tenno?
Shoot 2 billion with this gun? 2 billion? Well, that's a lot. But also, you got a lot of nice ass mods on it that I don't have. All right. See ya.
You are looking damn well.
Do you want to stay? It's okay if you have to go too. I don't work at the moment, so that's why I always stay way too long away when I shouldn't. But if you have to go, I want you to know that I understand and I do not judge. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not gonna buy anything tonight, but I'm definitely gonna buy stuff eventually because I want to pimp my ship too. Hell yeah. I'm gonna pimp my ship eventually.
Stop for longer next time.
Alright. So, Sia. I'm done with work, so it's okay. Where do you work? I mean, what time is it for you?
Membrane still. Please be kind. My head is very noisy right now.
Void plume down, void plume vein, void plume quill. Wait, I still have 27,000? Oh. Due to the daily current limit, you will waste absolutely not. I don't want to waste shit. 4. Confirm. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I can increase my standing.
Please remember that your presence. We should be doing more to recognize your work.
Let's go. Yes! I reached Seraph.
Our stores aren't what they were, but this may be useful.
Yay! What's that? Heal yourself and ally within infinity range. Avoid sting. What is that? Oh. Oh, those are. Oh. I see. Oh my god, I want all of them. Okay, but this one kind of goes hard. There. Boom. Alright. Oh. Oh, I think I'm gonna get a cutscene.
The children barricaded themselves in. The parents were insane, feral.
But not us. And we couldn't forget our guilt.
So we tried to save the children.
I watched the parents tear you to pieces, Humbask.
Then when they threw themselves on you, you blew yourself up. And Quinn, the children didn't understand he was a friend. They blasted him to ash.
Well, that sounds gruesome as fuck.
And you?
An honor I did not deserve. I awarded myself the Jade Light.
Interesting. I'm not sure I understand, but hey. Sadness and
Travel
sorrow.
well.
It's 10 a.m. Holy shit. Sia, where are you? 10 a.m.? Are you like in Australia or somewhere in Asia?
Come on. Plenty need seeing.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Welcome to Halako Parade. Do not disturb the Archimedeans. These Corpus ain't here to trade. They're looking to steal from us. Give them hell.
Oh, in a public thing. You know what? That makes sense. Nice.
Golden Master. I beg you.
Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
I'm dying. Why not? Alright, give me more mana, baby. Mana 4. Let's go. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Fuck. Network not responding. Damn, there's so many of these things. On my time in trading chat, I have Revenant! What the fuck? Wait, I fell somewhere. I have no idea where I am. Where the fuck am I? Ah, okay. Hey, let me okay. I'm back. Is there like this? Oh well, whatever. Did you see this user XTRC? No, I don't really watch other streamers, so I don't know. Like, no, I don't think I know that person. Why? Wait, we need
this one down as a net
we need
loss.
the angel, the void angel.
You did good.
Where is the void angel? Because that's kind of why we're here. You know what I mean? Where is the void angel? Wait, I can hear a key. Am I tripping? Where is this thing? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, fuck up. I don't know where it is. Oh. Got it. Oh, y'all are way faster than I am. Oh, that's the void angel. Found it.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. shrugging that off.
Woohoo! All right. Ha. That's one. I think we can go now. We don't necessarily need to find all the other void plume thingy, because the void plume pinion really is the one that I need the most. All the others I think I have enough of. Like, it's not super necessary. You have what the fuck? 107. What the fuck? 178k. What the fuck? How? Let me guess. All he does all day every day is like farm for platinum. That's crazy. That is crazy. Also, is he looking for a platinum sugar baby? Because I could use like maybe, I don't know, 10,000 plat. All I'm saying is like sharing is caring, and I'm here for the caring part. May I ask you something? Yes, sure, go ahead. As long as it's not inappropriate. That was pretty fast. Although I don't know if I want to do 8 of those right now, but I can maybe do like 1 or 2 more. Definitely not 8 though. I just know that for sure. Are you? I am pansexual. I don't care about nobody's gender. That's what I identify as, somebody who can fall in love with a person regardless of their
plundering corpus
gender identity.
have come aboard without
I
permission.
don't really care as long as the person and I we vibing. I'm denied. Woo!
No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder!
Woo! Give me mana, bitch. Dog. All right. Oh, another semi-car. Sure, I'll take it. Quantico unlock. Whatever that means. Oh! Wait, I got another one. Oh, he took it. What's that? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, great. Oh, come on, dog. Don't be dying like this. I need you to make me invisible. Got it. Oh, you like both? That's good for you. Yes, I don't like to limit myself. There has to be a
Busted
void angel.
helmets and boots full of blood.
There has to
all
be a
over the
void
deck.
angel somewhere.
Corpus are broken. Kind
Right.
of compressed.
Oh. Alright, where is the void angel? Operation, let's find the void angel.com. Wait. Oh no, that's not the void angel. Now, that thing is a little bit too big to be the void angel.
By the glory and wisdom of the seven.
Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I can hear a key. Did you grab it? You probably grabbed it.
Where are all your classmates?
Wait,
You know, Taralee and Ninian and Ram.
there you go. There you go. Alright, void angel. Definitely not here. Definitely not here. Oh, oops. What this freaking angel is? Playing hide and seek. I thought I heard something. But no, alas. Nothing of value. Sadly.
Was a dormant void angel.
Ah! You
Now,
found it!
It's not dormant anymore. angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Now it'll stay. Now it'll stay hurt.
Yay! We got a mod and an Archon. Let's go. Woo! That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. It's just that, like, I'm wondering if I'm gonna do one of my crazy streams that lasts all day or not. I've been a grandma lately. I've been a good girl. I've been sleeping, but I want to be bad. I don't want to go to bed, but at the same time, I don't know. I mean, that's two more voids than opinion. I ain't mad at it. And entreating Lanthorn, which is always good. I'm just honestly wondering. Thank you, Sia, for the help. It was good.
This ship is now a fortress on the... Let's
And
go forward in
appreciated.
mutual trust.
Oh, hell no. So when I'm ready to level up, these people are disgusting. More void opinion.
We stand or fall
Well,
together.
this is gonna take a while, so I guess I'm
Song
fine for now.
tears at us
Oh wait,
slowly,
no,
like
that's the
till
same
you next
person.
return.
A whole empire gone. Guess the Dax. All weapons guaranteed void touched.
Oh wait, I can buy. I can't, but I will be able to buy this blueprint.
Admire all you like, but even if you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Void, they hunt you, don't they? The angels. Do they ever say anything to you?
Oh, welcome back, Sia. Oh. Hello, uh-huh. Don't you ever, you baby, don't you worry, 'cause it's me now. Don't buy it. I get it for you. Is that the only one you need? It's not. I mean, it's okay. Like, I don't mind grinding. Here's the deal, Tia.
Oh, goodbye.
I have been given a lot of stuff in this game already. That's why I've been trying to grind more so I can be a strong, independent woman. Because you see, a lot of weapons, but mostly a ridiculous amount of frame that I have were gifted to me. I did not have to grind for them. Citrine a gift. Yareli, a gift. 95% of the prime frame that I have, gift. Dante, I don't actually, I think I grinded for him. But Amber Prime, a gift. Most of my prime frame were gifted to me. Only a few are granted by myself, you see. That's too many gifts. So that's why I'm trying to like grind stuff by myself a little bit. Cause like if every single time I need something, people just give it to me, I can't learn the hard way sometimes. You didn't. Oh, I enjoy the game. Don't mind. Don't worry. I still enjoy Warframe, and the fact that I didn't have to grind for like fucking a whole month to get Citrin is amazing. I mean, she's one of my favorite frame. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very happy about that. It's just that I feel like, you know, lately I've been grinding a lot of base frame too. That's also why my frame thing is full. I have so many frame. I'm still, however, I still a few frame that I'm trying to grind for. But yeah, I have almost all the prime frame in the game, which is kind of insane. Like, I don't think I'm missing that many prime frame. Oh, and late earlier, I was farming for Sivagot Prime, and I'm only missing one piece, if I'm not mistaken. Which piece is it? Wait a minute. The only piece that I'm missing is the prime chassis. All the others I got. But base Siva got though. Now that's a whole other thing. I don't know what to say. I'm not sure I know where to get it. I haven't like farmed for it yet. It says here that I can get it in Void Storm, Pluto, Void Storm, Veil Proxima, Void Storm, Neptune. Oh, Void Storm. Would that be like with the Zahiman? Oh, either way. I had like, so I didn't have like, and here's the thing, it's also the main reason why I'm already MR 23, despite the fact that I started playing seriously like in May. And I even took like a few months break since. Um I yeah, I've been mostly like a lot of like the good weapons. I was like the Fullman and the Atomos. Pretty sure they were gift, and if not, somebody helped me get them. Um, and those are like my main two weapon that I use all the time. That's also why I've been doing a lot of Incarnon stuff. Incarnon, mostly me. But yeah, I don't mind. I'm very happy about all the gift that people have sent me, by the way. I'm very grateful. It's just that lately I've been wanting to try to be a strong, independent woman, although it is hard because I'm very weak in this game. I want to be a strong, independent woman, uh, but although I'm fully aware that it's very limiting because I don't have like a lot of like strong weapon or strong mods. So yeah. Prime
Look
or
at all the
normal?
precious little
Oh, I
nightmares.
mean, for Civ I got normal. I'm still missing 2 pieces. That I'm probably gonna like look into it eventually. But the Prime, I'm only missing the chases. What I wanted to do earlier, you know what? You can maybe help me with that. I need to farm for um what's it called? Relic. I need to farm Axis Relic because I only have one relic for the chases of Sevagat Prime, and that is criminal. So yeah, I need to farm more Axis Relic, and I think that oh fucking hell. There's like one place to get them. I think it's on Lua if I look online properly. So yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to farm Axis Relic. So the thing is, oh, a month ago. Wait a minute. Where to farm all the relic? Lit
Relics,
Missile
especially Axie relics.
Neo Axis.
Axie relics by far are the toughest relics to farm for. An honorable mention for these relics is the infested excavation mission on Pluto. But like any mission like an excavation or defense, they scale the higher you go. Like I mentioned earlier, Lith relics are at a low rank, and as it goes up, the level of relics goes up with it. Lith to Meso, Meso to Neo, and Neo to Axie. Obviously this isn't always the case, but it is most of the time. So the higher level missions will give you Axie relics. Now what's the best Axie spot? This method is similar to the previous one for Neo relics that I mentioned, since this mission is also a disruption mission, located on Apollo Lua. If you're confused and you don't know.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Apollo Lua. So that's where you get Axis Relic.
Void readings are normal. That's nice.
Oh, you can travel from here, right? No, you can't. Okay, wait. You need to leave the Zariman and go to Lua. The fuck? Why is it not working? Angel of magic. One sec. I need to fix something with my sound. The fuck? Just having issues with my earbuds. Let me just reset them real quick. They're annoying me. Also, I need Kleenex, so just be right back. Okay. Hurry up. Everything is so slow. All right. Also, let me look real quick. What I was saying earlier. Like, I'm still in the process of extending my family of frame. Right now, I have the base Revenant. I finally have Chroma. So, out of those, I'm still in the process of building. Except for Dante, I already have Dante. Equinox is very hard. Very hard. Very annoying. I only missing this one for some reason. Wait, I thought I was done farming Gaha. Anyway. But yeah, I've been pretty good honestly so far. Like, yeah. I've been chilling. Slowly but surely I shall be able to build. Oh my god. All the track splam that I've been farming in the Intritus Lanthorn. God damn. This one is taking a lot of those. This is also why the prime version are always so much easier to get. The base frame are always such a fucking pain to get. So annoying. Oh, I didn't know that I had Mag Prime. What? I'm only need the Mag Prime Neuroptic. Oh. Anyway. But yeah. I have some stuff. See if I got. I already have the system. Yeah. And see if I got Prime. Yep. So much stuff to do. So little time. But at least those I did by myself, like the big girl. And I'm quite proud of myself for that. All right. There you go. Now I'm happy. It's working. I can reconnect it to good. All right. Back. I'm happy again. Because my earbud disconnected from my phone and I couldn't listen to my music anymore. I was saddened. All right. I'm ready to farm again. Not bad. All right. Oh, what am I doing? I was like, huh? All right, Lua Apollo. It's a disruption mission. Yeah, sure. Wait, I don't know if I put like. Yeah, okay. We're in public mode, right? I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't check.
It's from Fortuna.
But
Our selling the latest in asset security.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie.
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open.
Let's see, like,
to the conjure before you can pull the goods.
If it gets too hard because it's just the two of us, I'm gonna put it to like public.
To kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular old job. Allied B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Oh, also, I want you to know that I'm very happy that you're here because one thing that frustrates me a lot with the disruption mission is that I am unable to destroy the bomber by myself, which is extremely frustrating. Like, I hate the fact that I can't kill it by myself. Oh shit, he fell down. No! Ah!
That mucker got past you, and now the conduit's blown. Move on. Move on.
Yay!
seconds
We
before the
should go
system
and get
resets.
some
We can take them
randoms.
again. Game?
Make our life easier.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
For the Lotus.
We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Ooh, we got somatic fibers. So this is also where you get those. I see. Makes sense. There's rotation. I know. And so according to what I was reading, the higher you go, the more chance you get at
Operator,
one
messages
sec, I
have
got a
arrived in your
message.
inbox.
Inbox. Oh, nice. All right. Okay, I'm in public. Okay. Wait, we're in public. Maybe. What time is it again? It is almost 3 a.m.
Operator,
I mean, look.
incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
If nobody is joining,
Selling the latest in asset
you're
security.
gonna have to do it by yourself.
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods.
Hey, we got a third person.
Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
Motherfucker.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed
Oh
for the
wow,
Tenno.
there's
Things might
that's
get a little weird.
beautiful. I bet it's one of those like special room that like if you activate you can go somewhere that has like special modes. Am I wrong?
Transference still holding.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let
Wait,
them
what
near
the
the
fuck? Why is
conduit.
it so high? Where is he? Fantastic. Wait, I don't have the key for that.
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, done. Oh no. Oh no, it's still here. Don't you want me to go? Wait, where is that thing? Oh, there. Nice.
Not going home yet. We just got here. Old signal returns. Dig in. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Wait. Oh shit, do we have 2 bomber? Okay, we'll do 2.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Ooh, we got axes. Let's go. Let's keep going. We got this.
What do you reckon?
What are those? Blue tape.
Here we go. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. Demo unit's on its way.
Oh. Come on.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Wait, where's the key? Am I tripping? Oh. Fucking hell. Should we go and like try to get somebody else? What do you think? I don't mind continuing if you think we can do it.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here
What
we
do you
go.
think?
Next verse, same as the first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh, fuck. Woo!
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round on ya? right. They're back, and they're well pissed off.
So far, I got 4. I'm not sure I'm gonna get the one specific that I have. Do you have? I'm gonna link it in the chat. Axis. That's the one that I want. Would you happen to have a few?
You're about due for more of those interference routines, demo units too.
My warframe is strong.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Bastard.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh.
Lock and load.
You want the chase? No, but like you have the chases already. Don't you need it? Don't you want your own Save I Got Prime? Or you already have it? Also, at the end of the day, axes are like pretty rare, so wait. Oh my god, I got an S17! I got an S17! Look, now I got 2 Axis S17. I say we do this round and then we leave. I want to radiant these 2 Axis 17. And I want to try to get my chases. Okay. And if it doesn't work, maybe I'll take yours. Let's just finish this round.
More of
because I'm quite happy about the fact that I got another
Keep your back to the
S17.
objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Did you get the key? I don't have a key. Okay. Oh, 2 keys. Well, goddamn. Don't mind if I do. I left the key behind. There you go. Wait. Yeah. There you go. Boom.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
There you go. Woohoo! Let's go, Sia. We are free.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
All right. Okay, I'm pretty happy with what we got, honestly. Like, we got a wide array of Axis relic. Now, I need to check if I have enough. Enough of the void trace.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Ooh, nice. Let me see something. Oh, damn. Okay. I need more void trace so I can max these 2 relic and get my chases. So we should farm stuff, anything really. Don't really care. I just need void trace, not specifically like I just need to farm stuff. The fastest way to farm Void Trace is definitely exterminate mission. So fast. Although, wait, is it too fast? Wait. A survival. Wait, no, a survival is the one that you can like do multiple times. There you go. Survival, baby.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles.
Reduce survival.
Error.
Oh,
not
on
a
still
number.
path.
Did
Ooh,
the
wait a
operator enjoy this
minute. Still
witticism?
path, huh? Well then, now that's different. Sweetness. Let me see. What do I want? Let me believe. Oh, what's happening? What is it? On and on and on, yeah. Oh, we're doing it, but I don't have enough Void Trace. I was telling you I want to farm Void Trace so I can fill those first. That's why I didn't choose that. I want to farm Void Trace. Right now, I don't have like. Plus, all of those exist. See something. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you can choose more than one? What? Interesting. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever done one of those.
There you are. I think it's time we put a collar on you. Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the Neural Sentry will surely corrupt them too. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open those.
What is that? Who is that? Lone Guardian? I feel like I've seen that thing before. That's what the fuck?
Tenno, if you have a necromech,
Can I?
this would be an excellent place
Give
to
me
deploy.
mana, honey. Thank you.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Ooh. We got a Koha. I almost took my Koha. I'm thinking maybe I should.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. The Circulus, a Yuvon theater reserved for the Mighty Seven. This is where Executor Tuval initiated the last continuity ceremony. But that was ages ago. Why is the Void surging here now?
Wait, what is their waypoint here?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
All right.
The sentient has adapted to your damage.
I am good with my music. It woke me up. All those good songs. And now I can go back to my second favorite things to listen when I play Warframe. And that thing is Reddit stories. Does it spoil you? Alright, let's see. Oh. I already have Revenant Prime. Because of course I do. Nice. Okay. Wait, I gotta check. I don't know what to take, so I'm gonna go with that. Hey. Ooh. Oh wait, are we on Lua? Is this where we? Yeah, this is where we get the Lua tracks shitty thing. Ah. Fantastic. I need so many. Holy fuck. Das ist spoiler. Okay. Hit it.
Right now, unless you want to become a patron or YouTube member, that's also always for sale.
And you can have 2 babies or something. I forget, but
yeah, who fucking cares? We were all on TikTok collectively, right? Goddamn white bastard. All right, are we ready to hop into today's stories?
Let's do it before you pop a blood vessel, brother.
It's been popped. All right, this one is coming from r/Chew Off My Chest from Do Midscore Bandicoot Midscore 7512. This is my husband missed the birth of our first child.
Ooh. Did we do what you guys did one similar to this with the
Yeah,
with your
this is not the
wives?
first time that we hear something like
I
that.
don't know. You probably suck. Not the asshole, but like I'm saying
Wait,
you suck
OP
anyway.
or the husband?
No, I'm saying this is not not an am I the asshole story, but you still probably suck.
Oh, okay. I'm with you.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into it. My husband and I, both 26,
Wow.
moved states away
That's
for his
young.
work last year. It was fine at first because I wanted to support him, but immediately the thought grew inside of me that I had no one there except for him. His baby mama, 38 years old, and his kid, 9 years old, let's call her E,
Wait, what?
moved along with us.
Wait, what?
For context, he was 17 years old when E was born, and the baby mama was his teacher. Illegal!
What the fuck?
God.
Yeah,
Okay.
and not even genre illegal.
Oh,
actually illegal.
Actually illegal, predatory.
Oh my
Needs
god.
to go to jail.
Yeah.
Straight to jail.
Holy shit.
I knew him in high school and helped him with E when we had to take care of her on his own.
Illegal.
Illegal. That's what made us fall in love, and eventually we got married. Up until 4 months ago, our relationship was perfect. We were
Was
8
it
months
though?
pregnant with our baby boy, and we were beyond happy. Then, one night, we were chilling on the couch when he got a phone call from his baby mama. She was shouting into the phone, so he stepped into a different room as to not disturb me. When the call ended, I was met with a completely different side of him.
Oh?
You see, sometimes when my husband has to work and it's his turn to look after E, he will leave her with me. E and I will bake together, do homework, watch movies, and have conversations about school. It never went anywhere beyond that, but somehow E told him that I had been hitting her when he wasn't there.
Wait, what?
What?
And he believed her. I understand why he instantly took her side, because she's his baby, and honestly, I probably would too. But I kept telling him that I never laid a hand on E for the life of me, but he wasn't believing me. Instead, he grabbed his car keys and vanished out the door right after telling me that he wanted nothing to do with me or my baby.
Oh.
I
was devastated. I
your?
called him countless times, and I didn't stop until he blocked me. I was left alone in a house and in a state that I had no business being a part of, and I was so scared. Less than a month later, he never came back, by the way.
What?
Wow.
I
What
went
the fuck?
into labor. I didn't want him to miss the birth of our first child, so I went as far as calling him from a stranger's phone, but as soon as he realized it was me, he hung up. Nonetheless, I gave birth to my beautiful boy, and when I came home from the hospital, my husband was there, and he completely looked worse for wear. Apparently, he was informed by the hospital staff that the room we booked was paid for by my father, and he connected the dots. And when he refused to go check up on me, his daughter told him that she wanted to go see her new brother, and eventually confessed that she was lying the whole time in hopes that she could get her quote-unquote mommy and daddy back together.
Oh my god.
He apologized profusely and pleaded to see our son. but I couldn't handle it. I told him to leave the house and that I didn't want to see his
Wait.
face again. Now, I moved back home and I served my husband with divorce papers. He never signed them. He desperately wants me to take him back, but I don't know if I want to. He broke my trust that day and established where his priorities lie between my son and E. Now that I know where he stands, I don't ever want my son to be mistreated by his own father.
That is a tough situation. Because obviously, I do have empathy, but 100% I understand where she's coming from. Like the disrespect she got from him and missing the baby, the birth, abandonment, saying your baby, all very terrible, terrible things to say to your partner who you're having a baby with. I understand where his anger came from, thinking that your partner is abusing
your child.
And also being groomed and by your teacher. Terrible situation.
Yes,
I think
tragic.
OP is going about it the right way. I think it's hard to trust someone after that. It sounds like OP's partner needs to get therapy to work through what he's been through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And maybe the kid as well. Like that's
sad.
Like they're also dealing with her parents not being together very well, so getting therapy with that. I mean, the ultimate evil person in this is the teacher that sexually assaulted her student. So,
bruh.
And that's kind of where I'm getting an icky feeling that E is the baby, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting an icky feeling that the teacher
May have-
planted the idea on
Yeah.
E's head to say
I also
something
think
like that.
I can see it.
That's
a good point.
A lot of the, those big age gaps, especially in like a grooming scenario, a lot of it involves power and control. And I think in this scenario, this is all speculation in my eyes, or in the way I'm thinking it. The teacher still wanted to control the husband in a parental capacity, or they want them to get back together because there is a dynamic there. Like she was able to control him in the past. Teacher to student always has that feeling where it's like, okay, well, I'm the one that knows more because I'm the teacher. I can teach you a few things, sort of way. There's always that authoritative figure that I see, and that's where the control lies. I'm getting an icky feeling that the teacher mom planted that seed into the kid for them to say something like that to the father. And like what Josh is saying, I get where the reaction comes from. Anytime if I was in that situation, I hear my kid got abused by my current partner, I would also lash out in a way. I will confront them immediately saying, did you do this or not?
Yes.
The whole not even saying anything, not even confirming anything. In certain situation, I feel that it's because there will be situations where it's like, okay, they did it and you don't want to be around that person, but like I would personally confirm it first. And this is coming from a guy's perspective. Because like I want to know, like look at me in the eye and tell me you didn't do it. Like I want to trust my intuition in that part. Ghosting your partner, not seeing them for a month, and then like not even communicating, that part to me is icky. So I feel for OP why they wanted to not be with this person anymore. And I agree with every sentiment that Josh said. Every single person in this scenario and this story, they all need to get therapy at some point because
absolutely
this is just some whole fucked up situation.
That's some
Teacher mom
bullshit.
should be thrown in jail.
Yeah, I don't know
sure.
how she's not in jail.
I don't understand it either, but it's fucking crazy to me. And to build a little off of what you said, John, like based on everything we've heard from the story, he should trust that OP would
Banana
never do
donut,
that.
what are you doing?
Based on like, hey, you helped me raise her when I was in a really shitty situation. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think like not confirming anything, just believing 100% what the kid and teacher mom said. Shitty of him to do. Again, he's been groomed, and so it's hard to be like he's got to get that figured out. And I agree with OP divorcing him because that's something you it's hard. It's very hard to bounce back from being accused of something like that and being abandoned when you're giving birth to your child.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the part that I was like,
That's
the final
crazy.
straw. Is like,
Yeah.
I'm going into labor. I'd like for you to be here, and then hanging up.
Yeah.
Wild.
No recovery from that.
No, because that's your baby.
Yeah.
And I also don't like the saying like your baby. It's almost accusatory to me saying like, oh, I'm not
It's your
responsible for that child.
Yeah.
And it's like, are you insinuating that like it seemed to me that he was insinuating that she was cheating on him. It's like that couldn't possibly be my kid. So there's a whole fucked up situation going on in this story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't get that personally. I just it felt like he was excusing himself.
Yeah.
That's kind of more where I felt from it. Yeah, not the cheating.
Yeah, that's just your baby because I'm fucking out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the vibe I got. But I mean, who knows?
Any like top comments on that one? What were people saying?
Any updates?
I'm kind of curious what people said or updates.
Top comment on our subreddit. This is from Guy from the Place. I'm still stuck on the fact that a whole adult groomed and assaulted her student and then made him raise the baby alone.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping that was because she was in prison.
I hope so. At the very least.
I hope she's in prison.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Insane.
All right, this next one is coming from r/relationship ground score advice coming from a goat riding giraffe. All right, this one is a husband gives up on parenting.
Oh, so similar to the OP number one or first story.
Similar.
Always
same
surprised.
but different, some would say.
Okay, good.
How can I, 38 female, get my husband, 40 male, to parent my kid again after I stopped his punishment?
Wait, what?
Kid's punishment or the husband's punishment?
Wait, who's been
Was the
punished
husband
here?
on timeout for this long?
Why do you have to punish your husband?
Not very clear at all.
You should be an adult.
All right. Let me first say my oldest son is in his last year of high school and is not the bio son of my husband.
Okay.
My husband and I have been married for 4 years now and have 2 other beautiful children together.
What the
My
fuck?
oldest
Why do I
son's
keep dying?
father is not in the picture. My husband is dad in all respects to my son. All the above said is just to clarify our family dynamics. I do love my husband a lot as he cares for me and cares for all of our kids the same. I have never seen any favoritism of any kind towards one kid to another. 2 weeks ago, while my husband and I were on our way home on the highway, a car came speeding past us. Also, this says spreading, but I know what you're trying to say. Wild.
Spreading what?
Spreading past us. A car
Some
came
guy in the
speeding
window
past
just
us.
spreading.
My husband asked me if that was our son because it was the exact same car that we bought him.
Oh.
My husband sped up and caught up to the car.
Spread up.
Oh, my bad. Now I'm thinking about spreading. I can't help myself. I think we were doing about 95 when we caught up. I don't know if that's kilometers or miles.
It's got to be
Remember, if
miles.
it's
It has to be
kilometers, that's
miles.
pretty
Which,
slow.
if it's
Yeah,
miles,
yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah, that
I
might be
think.
miles. Don't quote me on the speed, please. I really only remember my husband saying, "Why the fuck is he driving 90?" But I digress.
It's got to be miles per hour.
It has
It
to be.
was our son driving, and he was on his phone while speeding through traffic. I also think he was texting because we could clearly see him having both hands busy with his phone from
What
the
the
opposite lane.
fuck?
What, going 90?
Oh my god.
That is insane.
I wanted my
Rashi Rice need to chill, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro. I wanted my husband to honk at him, but he said no, as that might just cause issues and catch our son off guard, which could cause an accident at that speed.
Kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
When
Fair
we
enough.
got home, we parked right behind our son. My husband walked into the living room and just held out his hand and said, "Give me the keys." My son asked why. And my
What do you
husband
mean, why?
raised his voice, saying, "Give me the fucking keys." When my son took the keys out of his pocket, my husband grabbed them and told him, "You are no longer allowed to drive that car." And he left the room. He looked at me and asked what was going on. And I told him we saw him on the highway and his eyes got all big and he struggled to say anything. About an hour later, I heard my husband yell from the kitchen, I don't give a fuck about your job or school. You can walk or take a bike or get on the bus. I don't care. You will not be driving that car again. Apparently, my son went to him and apologized and asked for the keys back because he needed to get to work. A week later, my son came to me and asked for the keys because he needed to go to work and it was raining. He apologized to me and said it wouldn't happen again. So I relented and gave him the keys and he went off to work.
Oh. Nah, that's not good.
You have with your husband.
You needed to talk to the
That should be
father
a
too,
dual
girl.
parent decision.
Yeah.
My husband came home and without saying hello, just asked where the car was. I told him that I gave the keys back to our son so that he could get to work. He used the same line on me, saying I told him, and you heard me, that he isn't allowed to drive anymore, and that he could have taken the bike or bus or had just walked. I told him it was raining, so I gave him the keys.
It's called consequences. It's called
Ma'am,
consequences.
you are
Your
soft.
kid, if you really want,
You
if
are
you're really
weak
concerned
and
about
soft.
that kid is endangering people's lives.
Yes, and his own.
Yes.
I told him that he apologized and said it would never happen again.
Girl. Oh, that's
My
some white
husband
woman
cut
shit.
me
I'm
off
sorry.
and said an apology won't stop an accident or bring him back from the dead or bring other people back from the dead.
That woman is white.
And
I'm
he hasn't
sorry.
learned a thing yet. I told him I paid for half of that car and it was a gift from both of us to my
Oh,
son.
ma'am, that's not how
To
this
my son.
works. Oh my
And I
God.
will have say in what happens to it. He looked at me and said, all right, fine. All parental decisions will now fall to you.
Ooh.
You are now the authority on that, so everything is now on you.
Oh.
Yep.
Since then,
that's fair.
Since then, my husband hasn't done a single thing for my son or our other kids in regards to discipline.
Oh.
When they ask for something, he just says, well, go ask your mother.
Ask and you shall receive, baby girl.
Our kids are having free reign around him,
Oh.
and he just steps over every mess they make. And when I asked him why he didn't stop our younger from writing on the walls, he just shrugged and walked off. I tried to talk to him, and he said, you got what you asked for.
Exactly.
No matter what I do, you seem to be the authority on any decision on our kids.
So
I just removed the middleman.
Exactly.
And you could deal with them. Then he
There
just
you go.
walked off. What do I do? How can I get him
You let him
to
parent,
help
ma'am.
parent our kids again? I'm at the end of my rope, and the kids aren't really listening to me like they do to him. And he is just allowing them to now do whatever they want.
Aw.
Edit. I messed up the title. I am exhausted and can't handle everything alone anymore. Sorry if my post is all over the place. I just need advice. If question needs to be asked, I will answer in the comments. Title meant to say our kids' punishment.
Yeah,
No. Don't be asking for goddamn sympathy now. You explicitly wanted something.
Exactly.
And you got what you asked for.
Exactly.
You gotta deal with it. And not a single damn time in this story that you wrote that you ever said sorry to your husband.
Exactly.
I think your husband was doing something logical, and I don't even think it's a punishment at this point. It's a logical decision that they made. Like, hey, you're endangering yourself. You're endangering others on the road. You haven't learned a single lesson, and you went behind his back instead of being and I always say this, marriage is about partnership.
And
When you make
communication.
decisions, a lot of times, I want to say 99% of the time, you should make those decisions together, especially giving keys to a reckless ass kid. If you're really concerned about him, when we were already saying this in the beginning, you take
Rain
them to
is
their
not
work.
gonna kill
You
him.
take them to class because you're so damn concerned about their safety instead of taking
Like,
public transportation.
a little bit of rain
You
ain't gonna
take 'em.
kill this
But no,
child.
you hand them the keys, chances are they're probably gonna do the same shit because they haven't learned. So you got what you asked for, OP. Apologize to your husband first and foremost.
I agree 100%. I think this is a classic fuck around and find out situation.
Oh yeah.
You have basically, even if your husband does go back to parenting, you've basically told your kids, it doesn't matter what he says. I'm the final
Exactly.
say on any parenting decision. So it doesn't matter what he says anyway. That's what you've taught your son, essentially. I will also say this is one of those rare situations where the person coming into a marriage is not like I'll parent my biological kids different. You said no. You said you want to parent the kids. You parent all of the kids. Even I'm not parenting any of them.
He blended the whole family.
Hey.
I respect the fuck out of that.
Yeah, that's a good ass point.
Same.
For that reason. So yeah, OB, like you should 100% apologize, like John said, and then work with him to parent going forward. He like deserves your respect as a partner and as a parent to be able to make rules that make sense like this one and back him up on that. So yeah, 100%. I was gonna say you're the asshole, but wrong episode. But yeah, you fucked up, and I think you're getting what you deserve.
Yeah. Undermining a parent, like I wouldn't even say authority in this point. Like undermining just being a parent is such a fucked up thing to do.
Yeah.
And you know me, I don't usually look through comments, but Riding Giraffe, being the goat that they are, highlighted some of the comments.
Okay.
So, I mean, just to read some of them, because my first thought was she did give the keys without asking, but also the way it was written sounds like maybe like he just took the keys without discussing with her. Like he just kind of stormed in and said, "Give me the keys," because that's kind of how it's written. Somebody said, "Oh, he made the first decision without you, and then you made a decision without him, so it's kind of equal." And then she wrote,
"Oh, for fuck's sake!
I have to be fair to my husband. I did agree with the punishment of taking the car away from my son."
Oh, didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
I didn't either. I thought
everybody was like,
anyway.
this person is getting goddamn roasted.
Of course, she's getting roasted.
Okay,
she's
so
wrong.
Everything they write is like negative karma. Like by the hundreds, like negative 300.
That makes sense.
That is a valid point. The husband technically made the first executive decision. However, that decision was kind of right.
The decision was right,
but it was without.
He did together. The way it was written makes it. Yeah, the way it was written sounds like
it was just did it on himself or with it by himself.
He just barged in and took the keys. But she clarified and was like, "Actually, nah, like." We had talked about it. I agreed, and then I just gave him the keys back anyways.
Even with the story, I did assume it was that way because of how she spoke to the son afterwards. Hey, we saw you. Like she didn't fight back on the punishment anyway. So I figured it was already talked about in the car or beforehand. So that's why I didn't assume that way. But it's good to get clarification on that.
Nah, she tried to get sympathy from Reddit, bro.
Yeah.
Negative karma points.
She getting fucking roasted.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, hopefully she learns. They can be better partners.
Hopefully she says sorry first.
Yes.
Yeah. Apologize.
100%.
Maybe that's all he's waiting for because it still hasn't happened.
Yep.
Yeah. And maybe a discussion with her kids that, hey, you can't just come to me. It's like respect your father's authority as well.
All right, are we ready for the next story, boys?
Let's do it.
These are coming from r/confessions. Hersher, baby. From I'm not legally allowed to do. Don't do it.
Get the robe, John.
How do I dim these lights?
These are coming from mid-score strawberry. God damn it! Did John leave, or is that just
John just
me?
left?
Oh God, is he gonna put on a goddamn costume?
Maybe.
Should I wait for him to come back? I feel like I should wait.
No, just keep going.
Okay. It's coming from Ground Score Strawberry Bunny.
Oh,
and this is indeed.
It's been a while, but they are a goat.
I know. I knew you were coming back with some weird shit.
Is
that a priest robe? They don't wear hoods.
Do they not have hoods? Sorry.
I don't think they have hoods.
Maybe I don't know. Looks good though. You look comfy.
Egyptian cotton, baby. Let's go.
It does look soft.
Damn it.
It do be.
My wedding is off in a month, and I'm breaking it off.
Whoa.
Talk to me, son.
Okay.
Not one of those, John. I'm not gonna.
Damn it! Now I gotta take this shit off.
Y'all know this ahead of time. I'm never doing that shit. I know it sounds impulsive, and I suppose it is, but there's a good reason behind it.
We need more people. I'm tired of dying.
My 23 female husband-to-be, we'll call him Liar, 36 male.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
He cheated.
Illegal.
He cheated.
13 big years there.
How old is she? Sorry.
23.
Oh,
When did they
come
start
on.
dating?
What is
How
it
long
with
have they
these
been
young
together?
people getting
Dude,
married?
Oh my god.
We're at most on this podcast. I won't say who. 33. I can't imagine any of us dating a 23-year-old.
Hell no.
Disgusting.
Or I'm married to someone in their 20s right now.
Ooh.
No.
For 2 more days, I think, when this comes out or something.
All right. Well, is no longer the man I thought I was marrying, and I'm honestly not sure if he ever was. Also, I just gotta say, nah, I won't chop. I won't chop. I was gonna say Strawberry Bunny looks like they use an Android, and I would say just crop that shit out next time. I'm not trying to see
Respect.
that shit. Not trying to see.
That's it. We're going dark mode.
Oh, I'm sorry, Strawberry Bunny. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We met. John can't hold it together. I can see it.
Oh, damn.
You can
Sound
always
off in
tell
the
it because it's a
comments.
little more pixely than a regular screenshot.
Sound off in the comments who uses an Android.
Oh shit.
Because
I'm
I
like,
do.
damn, why is this shit a little grainy? And then I saw the top. I was like, oh, that's why. That's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. That tracks.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. All right.
Oh, sorry, John. All right, getting through it. We met through my John, stop, brother.
Don't look at me.
All right, I'm just not gonna look. We met through my brother, 26 male, who set us up on a blind date 2 years ago. My brother met him at work, and apparently they just clicked. And he thought,
Wait, so 2 years ago, she was 21 and he was 34, right?
Correct,
From what it sounds like.
indeed. Correct.
Disgusting.
Indeed. Oh,
Barely legal to drink.
you can see my tears on the cam. Yeah, barely
know.
legal to drink.
At least you could see it good quality, not pixelated. Sean.
It's crazy. That's crazy.
It's Sean stuff. It might be pixelated. Who knows?
That's crazy because all the other screenshots on all these other stories, pretty good. I don't know.
Wait, what the fuck?
All right. The date went well, and Liar thought it'd be a good idea to go on another one. While on the second date, I thought it'd be a good idea to make a few things clear in case this would lead to a long-term relationship, which it did. I explained that I wasn't interested in being with a religious person or somebody who wanted kids, etc.
Wait.
Basically, anything that could cause
Oh my
problems
God.
in the future. One thing I mentioned in particular was that if I wasn't his type, he should be
almost
forward
failed.
about it because I wasn't interested in changing anything permanently. I'd also like to add that we discussed medical problems because I am on medication for a psychological disorder which causes drastic weight fluctuations. He agreed with all my views, even saying that I was exactly his type. He said that he didn't mind the weight fluctuations because it didn't change my appearance all too much, which I think is true.
You're exactly his type, under 25, it sounds like.
Exactly.
Yeah, young.
Yikes.
Well, we've been engaged for 6 months now, and last week,
Oh, give me
Liar
a sec.
sat me down
Let me
and
see.
told me not to freak out.
Great way to
Uh-oh.
beginning conversation.
Yeah, don't freak out. One time, I had been feeling like I was like, man,
Really?
the tap water tastes weird. And then I was telling Nancy, and I was like, hey, I've been thinking about this for a long time. And she said, oh my God. And I was like, oh no, it's not serious. It's not serious at all. And I was like, oh, I started that off bad. My bad.
She's like packing her bags.
She's like, oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
God. I can't believe it.
She's like, if you're here, man, who's this?
Oh man. He said that he wasn't entirely honest with me.
He's really 47.
Jesus Christ.
Probably.
Saying that he was a Christian and he wanted children. He then continued by saying that he thought I would have changed my mind about these things, but that ultimately we could work through it together in counseling after the wedding.
Nah.
No.
Yeah, that's a call off the
That's an
wedding
absolutely
scenario.
fucking
Get
no.
out.
That's gross.
And that's not even where I freaked out, because I wasn't even given the chance to.
Hmm?
He didn't stop at the stuff mentioned beforehand. Instead, he kept going and gave me the following list of things he didn't like about me and thought I'd have to change.
Okay.
He made a list?
Fucking balls, dude.
Wow.
Number 1, I'd have to go off the medication because he didn't like that sometimes I'd be easy to pick up and other times not so much.
Okay.
Bro.
Apparently, this was embarrassing for him in front of friends.
Okay.
What? Why are you picking people up in front of your friends?
Yeah,
anyway?
in the first place.
He needs it for her condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John's bringing up the better point than I am, but
I mean, yeah, of course. But yeah, what
We
kind of
both make
selfish
valid points, Mike. Both equal weight. No pun intended.
Oh, there we go.
2, I'd have to start wearing makeup.
What?
I have a skin condition that does not allow for makeup. That's why I don't wear it now. 3, I am to dye my hair brown and get it chemically straightened every few weeks.
No.
What the fuck?
He needs
He
to
didn't
die.
like my curls, but he was willing to pay for it. Yay?
What?
Point number 4, I have to get a boob job.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you fucking...
So, where the fuck was everything when you said, "Oh, you're exactly my type"?
I love you exactly
Bitch,
the way you are.
where?
Oh my
These are the exact
god.
things I don't want.
I want
This is a fucking 21-year-old telling this old-ass man this. This is exactly what I don't want. And then he is everything on that list that she doesn't want.
I want an exact opposite woman that you are. Okay. Why are we getting married then?
Yeah.
That's a Jesus Christ.
And that wasn't even the whole list. There were
Ooh.
more things of the like. I stayed
Crazy.
quiet and said that he'd have to give me a moment. I've been staying at my friend's place for the past week.
I don't know
Liar
which one
doesn't
to
know.
take. Wait, I should
But
probably take whatever.
He did get my parents, who I haven't spoken to since I was 14, to call me. Apparently, he's had contact with them the entire relationship.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Knowing full well what they put me through. I honestly just don't know what to do anymore. I'm leaving, but I'm not quite sure how to tell him.
Don't.
You see,
doesn't know.
this is why
What the
Sean rule
fuck?
exists, in my opinion. Like,
We're just gonna take
explain
whatever.
the Sean rule to new listeners. Explain the Sean
I think
rule.
Sean should do the honors to that. Go ahead.
All right, new listeners, it's very simple. If you are over 25, you do not date anyone under 25. Simple as that. Unless the caveats, right?
There's gray
You started
area.
dating while you were under 25. Yeah, say you're 26 dating a 23-year-old. Things
It's
happen,
not
right?
the end of
That's
the world.
fine, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
That's fine.
21 and 34
It's disgusting.
clearly illegal.
It's
clearly illegal.
disgusting.
Is illegal in the Sean rule.
Illegal in the eyes. And this is why this rule exists in this space, right?
Mm.
He lured her into thinking that, hey, I like you for the way you are.
You are
Give you that
perfect
false
just
security, that things are
the
gonna be
way
okay.
you
That, hey,
are.
everything is peachy here. You're
Bruh.
everything that I want for in a woman. We're gonna be a great, happy couple together. And, you know, everything's gonna be fine and dandy. But no, you lure her into this false insecurity, hoping that you can change her mind in the future and manipulate her in a way, probably banking on the fact that she might not be mature enough to say no to you. But guess what? You picked on the wrong person.
You
You
clearly
picked on someone
picked
who
the
is
wrong
smart.
bitch.
I'm not saying that just because you're under a certain age that you're not smart. She is savvy in her own ways. Just saying, like, I'm not gonna fall for this bullshit with your grown ass 34-year-old ass self asking for all these demands.
Oh.
I'm glad that she walked away from that. And
Man.
homeboy, you're giving me more than red flags. You're fucking scary as shit.
Yeah, I don't have much more to add to that. This guy is insane. Clearly such a predator. I'm glad you're getting out because it sounds like this would have been, you know, it would have progressively gotten worse and worse. Not that that list is not as bad as it gets, but I can only imagine it would get worse. Like with forcing you to have kids,
yes.
you know,
Bruh.
convert. I'm
Oh
sure there's tons of
no!
things
What?
he would
I'm
try and
still
convince
dying.
you to do. So, yeah, get out. You find someone who actually loves you for who you are and doesn't just put on a facade for 2 years until you are almost married. I will say
Pretty
the
much.
one silver lining is he did this
You're still
before
young.
No,
Yeah.
no, before before you were
before
married,
the wedding, yeah.
so that you still have, you know, I mean, not that you should stay even after marriage. And he came out with this, but it's just an easier, cleaner cut off from this person where you don't have to, you know, sign legal paperwork. But
Get lawyers involved and all that.
Exactly. So yeah, get out.
Contacting the parents is
It's
diabolical.
he's disgusting.
especially
And the
knowing that you
parents
don't
were
have
okay with this
Sounds like no
relationship.
contact.
Behind her back.
And the
Uh-uh.
the disrespect of the parents to even get
Hi,
involved.
Lord
Like,
Knight.
fuck you guys. Stay out
Seriously.
of this.
You know why? Because the parents and the fiance are probably cut at the same cloth. They're probably
They're
the
the same
same
age.
type
It's
of
nasty.
maybe possibility.
Low key.
Gonna be some pissed off people like, I'm 36 dating blah blah blah. It's not all the same, guys, but hey, the stories we find here, they're typically bad.
Statistically speaking,
60%
Not
of the
good.
time,
it's every time.
it's every time.
Every time.
Bruh.
All right, we're on for our last story of the day before we get to the amazing Underbaki segment.
Let's do
This
it.
one is coming from r/petty revenge yet again from Writing Giraffe. Oh,
Petty
yeah.
revenge.
This is titled Eat Your Own Damn Popcorn.
I
Oh.
will. I love popcorn.
I do too. Not sponsored, but there's this new obsession that I have. I got it from a specific grocery store, and it's sea salt caramel kettle corn, and it's so
Okay.
good.
All right. Well, we are already on different levels.
Erewhon, okay.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I like
TJ.
movie theater popcorn.
Wait.
Okay? That's what I was talking about.
I got it from TJ. If you know, you know.
I will say,
What is
do you call
happening?
it? Like kettle corn at the Renfest is so
Oh, yeah.
good.
Kettle corn's
Huge
good,
bag,
too.
unreasonable size, but delicious. Love a kettle corn.
Also, movie popcorn with like Amish butter, so good.
Where do you
It's
get?
Am-
You bring the Amish butter to
How
the
do you
theater?
milk Amish people?
No.
Hell yeah.
Get on this wagon, baby. Sorry.
Anyway,
right.
continue with the.
Let's fucking get into it. I dated this guy years ago that had this nasty habit of eating my food.
Oh,
I'd be
boy.
making a sandwich and offer to make him one, to which he would always decline, only to later ask me for a bite and then eat most of it.
I'm slapping the shit out of someone if they do that to me.
This is literally the Tim Robinson bit. That looks really good. Give me that.
I should have ordered that. Nom nom. All
I'm
right, we
gonna eat the
really, for
whole
the
thing.
$10 tier, we need to live stream this shit.
I want to be part of this now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Even if you hate some of them, I will admit, are not that great. But
Yeah.
the highs are so high, brother.
I just want to be involved. That's all I care about.
I'd have to always end up making another whatever I made. Sandwich, bowl of ice cream. It didn't matter. He would reach across the table and literally take food off my plate. It was annoying as hell.
No.
One night, I was making popcorn and offered to make him some. Nope, I'm good. But I already knew what was going to happen. So I put a ton of cayenne pepper all over it.
Oh, hell
I love
yeah.
hot food, so it was no skin off my teeth. Sure as shit, he plunges his hand into the bowl as soon as I sit down and throws a huge handful into his mouth.
Lol.
He started to cough. His face turned beet red. Tears ran down his face. He
Aw.
could barely speak. I started to laugh. It was the gift that kept on giving.
It's
He
beautiful.
rubbed the tears from his eyes, the snot from his nose, and then moaned in more pain. He raced to the bathroom to rinse out his eyes and wash his face and hands. he looked like a drowned rat with a cold when he came out. I held up the bowl to him and said, "Want some more?" Anyways, found out that I love cayenne on my popcorn now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I will say, like, sharing something with your partner is pretty normal to me. Eating it to the point where they have to make more of that thing is insane to me.
Yeah.
After they've offered, but like I constantly, like every morning, my bagel has a bite out of it, because Sienna takes a bite. But that's like, I don't know. That's fine with me. I don't have that issue, but I can understand having to if she ate enough that I had to make another bagel, I'd be pretty pissed. But I would have a conversation with her, I think.
I was gonna say Juliet famously buys a dozen donuts and bites every single one of them.
Yeah.
I told Nancy pretty early on. I was like, because Nancy was essentially my first like real girlfriend. I was like, you know what's so far my favorite thing about dating is the fact that I can order twice what I want off the menu and then just
100%.
try more things from the menu.
Yeah.
She was like, that's insane that's your top giveaway so far.
I
But,
mean,
okay, go on.
it is pretty cool.
Yeah, I fucking love sharing food.
Yeah, I think it's great. Like with friends, yeah, obviously partners. Yeah.
I will say, if you say I don't want any and then eat my stuff, then I'll be like, all right, well, fucking relax.
I'm stabbing you with a fork.
But if we're all in, we're all aware, hey, we're sharing, right? Then it's nothing is better. When John, Juliet, Nancy, and I all had dinner and we were all sharing all the plates like it was dim sum, I was like, this is fucking awesome. I love this shit.
We had no business finishing that whole thing. I wish Josh and Sienna were there.
Oh. Are we ready for the amazing Underbakis segment of the week?
Let's do it.
It's another Is This Poster Okay?
Ooh.
Yes.
You guys know how it goes. If you're a new listener, pretty much Alex has found some unhinged opinions on the internet, and we just have to ask, is this poster okay? Oh, shit. It's the 21st. Ignore everything I just said. This is, does this guy fuck?
Woo!
We're back at it. All right. If this is your first time listening to the show, or if you're a new listener, Alex finds some posts from the internet, and all we have to ask is, does this guy fuck? And spoiler alert, usually no. Usually never have felt the warm embrace of a woman. All right, here we go. Post number 1 is coming from r/not how girls work.
Oh boy.
Posted by Boo Boo the Basil Plant.
Nice.
This is titled, Tell Me You're Insecure Without Telling Me You're Insecure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
This looks like it's coming from Twitter. I refuse to call it anything else. And they've blocked out the username, so we're not allowed to clown.
Shame them.
Yeah, I would love to shame these people.
Name and shame.
The tweet reads as the following. Females will say you're enough, but then pull out a vibrator in the middle of sex. Thanks for pretty much insulting our abilities to satisfy you.
That says more about you than anything else.
Not even that. Like
Oh,
you
that's
many people
sad.
can please their partner and add a vibrator to the equation.
Exactly.
That can be a thing.
The vibrator is not your
I
enemy.
feel with this guy, it's
He
not
ain't
that
doing
thing.
Yeah, I feel like he's writing this because he ain't doing it. I do agree with Josh. While we are 3 of the most vanilla guys on the internet, I will say it sounds like, from what I've read, it's pretty common for sex toys to be involved in the bedroom. Even from like other podcasts I've listened to, a lot of people, just do extra stuff, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah.
So I will say this sounds pretty normal. I wouldn't be offended if this happened in my life. But yeah, I feel like this guy is super projecting because that's not what it's about. It's about enhancing the satisfaction.
Mhm.
Exactly.
So,
yeah.
I mean, if you found a way to do that, why not do that?
It's like a premium add-on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
exactly. Yeah.
No commercials.
It's like Twitter Blue for this guy.
Pay your $7.
You can
but
edit
instead
now.
of pay $7, pay us.
Yeah.
Would love that. We have a $10 tier.
That'd be great.
Maybe a $20 tier coming up soon. I don't know. Who knows? So,
I mean, oh yeah.
does
Ask your
this guy
question
fuck?
first.
We have
No.
to ask.
I mean,
It sounds
I
like
mean, not well.
has.
Maybe.
Yeah, sounds like he has.
Possibly.
Unfortunately, for
Yeah.
most
sounds
women,
like
it
not
sounds like.
well.
But in the
He's
spirit of the question,
insecure.
I'm gonna say no.
Poor baby.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. He won't anymore.
Women are more complicated than men.
He just advertised himself.
Yeah,
in the
everywhere.
most negative way.
Hey, you posted that on your personal? That's crazy.
That is crazy.
All right, headline number 2, also coming from r/not how girls work. This time, OP is food.
Nice.
The headline is because men are always the perfect angels, right?
Oh.
So this again is coming from I guess the worst place on the internet now, Twitter.
Again.
The original post is half of the problem in marriage is due to sex, then behavior, then in-laws, then money. To which this guy retweeted, adding on, most of the problems in marriage are because 1, girls don't want to work.
Oh my
2,
God.
girls don't want to do household chores. 3, girls don't want to take care of the family.